Oh, now I see it's you I need, and with your help, did not fail, and put my hands go. It's been a long time coming, but a change is gonna come. I waited past midnight. Tell me when will I see the sun? You don't know like I know what it done for me. You don't know like I know so much. I can't tell it all. The question is, will I ever leave you? The answer is no, 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 no. Jesus said, I am He who will supply all your needs. But you said, I know, but tomorrow, ooh, oh yeah, tomorrow. Okay, girl, I'm singing all the whining songs. I'm singing all the whining songs. Okay, God, He rose church on a windstorm. God, He rose church. What's the other one? Since He came into my life. What about what? I can't think of the words. And what's the other one they used to sing? I'm pressing on the upward way, new heights I'm gaining every day. Okay, baby, I'm singing all the whining songs. I'm singing all the whining songs today. What's up? I am enough. Let me tell y'all something. Marvin Winans, that was not a good look. Okay, we know mother was in the wrong line. She was excited that she got her $1,235. You didn't have to do that lady like that. You did not have to do her like that, Marvin. Why you Bishop? You didn't have to do that lady like that. You could have said, look, mother, we ain't at that level yet. Cause you did call all them levels out. But this is the thing, Marvin. Why would people borrow money from other people to get that $1,000? Baby, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all people are so bamboozled. All of this is about a legacy, so he can keep that old nasty piece of mausoleum open, and he can build that thing. It is nothing but ego. It's an ego vanity project. It don't have nothing to do with Jesus and the Lord. Man, you did that lady so bad. I was shamed for her. I was shamed for her. She said, well, and then I got 800, but he said that ain't what I asked with a T. I'm like, oh my God. No, you didn't do that lady like that, Marvin. And Vicky already done said I still would have been with you if you would have treated me right. And you mean as hell. You mean as hell. And you know why I know you mean as hell? Because it is alleged that that lady who was working for y'all as an administrative assistant didn't pay her tithes, and y'all took that money out of her check, allegedly. Y'all ain't right. Y'all is not right. Cindy, y'all is not right. Okay? And y'all look money hungry. Y'all is looking money hungry over there. And it's not about the people's presence, it's about their presence. It is not about their being there with you all, it is about what they can give. You don't care how them people go and get that money. Some people are going into debt, okay, just to pay for something that you got them into. Okay, all of the Marvins ain't right. You got lock the door Marvin, and now you got I'm in the wrong line Marvin. Okay, you in the wrong line Marvin, and lock the door Marvin. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't even say up here acting crazy like that. Okay, I mean, is Pop Winans man? He ooh, y'all mean, y'all mean. And let me say this. Marvin, all of this is because of your blind ambition. You know that y'all should have built a little moderate piece of church. Y'all did not need that big old building. The only thing you was doing is trying to leave a legacy and leave stuff so people remember you by. You could have had a nasty piece of moderate church. Y'all could have had that thing paid off. Y'all could have had the mortgage burning. But oh no, you want something big. You want to show the trail who you are. And now you got these people up there. Baby, that right there, I would have politely took my $1,200 back. First of all, you see he took that money though. You see he took that money and put it in that pan. Mother, I would have got my money back. And me and the little boy, and the thing that really got me is the little boy was sitting right there. And he embarrassed that man's mama. Okay? That little boy was sitting right there. Why you embarrass his grandmama like that? Huh? Why you embarrass grandmama? Why you let him embarrass you? I would have got my money back. I would have been, okay then, let me hold it until the next offer. I want to be in the number for the next offer. I would have took my little change and shipped right on out the door. No ma'am. No ma'am. You is not going to do that to me and think you're going to get my money? Oh, hell no. It was not taken out of context. Let me tell y'all why it's not taken out of context. Because there was somebody who had the whole service. Marvin was going through all of these daggone directions. And the lady happened to, okay, so mother got in the wrong line. Do you have to rebuke mother like that? Mother, did you, and mother, mother had a good old nasty piece of salutation. And she was blessing all the people who had gave. And then you gonna get mama like that? Okay? You gonna get mama, and mama was a little light-skinned. Okay, so you know, if you're doing a light-skinned like that, you know she was a little darker, honey, you would have cussed her out. I must have believed. Baby. That was a mess, Marvin Winans, and it don't look good. You look money hungry, and you look more concerned about those people's presence, S-E-N-T, S-E-N-T, what they can give you, than their presence. Okay? S-E-N-C-E. It's a mess, y'all. This is the body of Christ. The sad part about it, Marvin ain't the only one. It's a lot of ministers doing this. And again, there are some denominations that people feel close to the pastor and they feel like they're doing something because they're giving these offerings. And if somebody would lose their house because of it, they wouldn't even get a person $10. See, that's the sad part about it. Y'all doing this for them, but they would not do this in return for you. It is all about them. Ooh, this is so bad. So again, I'm listening to these people get his money and they get to the back. Now let me tell you why it wasn't taken out of context to me. The Bible says that don't be like the Pharisees. Ooh, this is scripture now. I'm coming with some words. This is Bible. I'm coming with some words. The Bible says don't be like the Pharisees announcing their offerings and stuff. The Bible said when you do this, you got your reward. But the Bible said if you give in secret, God will bless you openly. That's Bible. So Marvin Winans, you causing these people to miss out on their blessing because they sit up there announcing this, and y'all don't even see. This is why I know y'all don't know the scriptures. I would not be letting nobody violate the scripture. Now, if I was, which I am not, but if I was led to give money, I would have put it in a mercy piece of envelope, and I would have sent it on to the church just like that. Now, that ain't my church, but baby, that was wrong. That was wrong. That was out of order how you treated that lady. Would Jesus do that? Well, first of all, Jesus would be in there doing that. And let me not say this. Can I say something? When was the last time you heard Jesus and God file in chapter 13? Now, last that I heard in the Bible, he said that the Lord owns the cattle on 1,000 hills. Hell, he owns the hills. So I ain't never seen Jesus file in chapter 13. So Why y'all pimping Jesus? Why y'all pimping God? Tell the people what you're doing. Because God ain't never started chapter 13. You didn't have to do mama like that. You didn't have to do mama like that in front of her little grandson. Did the check cancel? I'm glad it did cancel. Because I felt bad for that lady, how he treated her. Girl, if that check didn't cancel, I would have called to put a stop payment on that. After he did that, it would have been a nasty piece of stop payment. Sure enough, what did Toya say? What's up with these Marvins? Okay, all of these Marvins. All of these Marvins. Now, this is what get me. Marvin Winans, you know that people are in government shutdown. You know that Detroit is trying to pull itself out. Okay, you know that people is losing jobs. You know the food pantries are getting a little light. But yet you taking all this money up from these people only to build that old vanity project. And let me tell you something. The church ain't the building. The church is the people. Okay? The church is the people. Ooh, y'all just so messed up. And y'all following that mess. Baby, I would have took my envelope back. Girl, she counting that money down all the way to the penny. Okay? And I'm just like, what? You know what really got me is a lady who went and borrowed more money from other people to make that money. I'm like, girl, y'all crazy. I know Vicky Weiner would have been shamed. I know Vicky Weiner would have been shamed. I know she's looking at it now, shaking her head. What's up, Steven? Now, I heard some things about Vicky, but I ain't going to go there. I ain't going to go there because Vicky's up in age now. But, baby, honey, they say Vicky, they said when you get Vicky to do a show, you better make sure she on that plane. They say Vicky don't be always making it. That's what they say. That's allegedly. I've been lied on, cheated, talked about, mistreated, you, talked about, show. I've been up, down, almost level to the ground. Wait a minute. Long as I got King Jesus, long as I got King Jesus, long as I got him, don't need nobody else. Wait a minute, hey, King Jesus. He's a heavy load chef, King Jesus. Back to the lawyer. Bring over trouble, water. Lord have mercy. My God, today. Honey, these girls are cutting up over the offering. Honey, the Marvins are cutting up. Note to self, don't go to no church where there's a Marvin. Okay? Girl, Marvin Gaye, Marvin Winans, Marvin Sapp, Marvin Strong, Marvin. Okay? No Marvins, honey. Okay? Did I say Marvin Gaye? Okay, no Marvins. Honey, they cutting up. These Marvins are cutting up. You don't know like I know what it's done for me. The question is, will I ever leave you? The answer is no, 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 no. Okay. After you're done all you can. That's all Mother said. She said, after you've done all you can, she said, after I did everything I can, I only came up with $1,200. And she said, I'm standing in my truth. And then how Marvin gonna cut that lady down like that? How you gonna do that, Marvin? That wasn't even no gentle rebuke. You could have said, Mother, it ain't your turn now. You know, it's almost like when you on the airline and you getting ready to get on the plane and you know that you ain't in zone one, okay, but you zone two. and you trying to get there, and the lady said, we haven't called zone 2 yet, ma'am. But if you can wait there, we gonna call it, okay? But you don't get all on the mic saying, ma'am, we didn't call zone 2 yet. Go back to the end of the line. They don't even do that at the airport. They don't even do that at the airport. Would BB and CC do that? With Mom Wyman do that? I don't think Ronald would do that. God rest his soul. Because Ronald seemed like a gentle soul. He seemed like a big old teddy bear gentle soul. I don't think that running now. I believe that BB would do that now. I don't think CC would do that because they say BB like to lay hands on people. That's what they allegedly. They say BB like to lay hands on people allegedly. Laying them hands. Now, I don't know about carving them. And what's that Debbie? Debbie seemed like she would do that too. Because she seemed like she got a mean spirit. You know what I'm saying? The one who was on Greenleaf. Okay? I'm just saying. Pop Wine seemed like he would cuss too. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Pop seemed like he mean. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I think he mean. CC, I think CC, she's a hallelujah. She's a hallelujah. I think CC would do that. She hallelujah. But baby, I believe BB was, because BB seemed like he, you know. Anyway, and CC would have sung on nasty piece of alabaster box, and maybe she would have had more offering. See what I'm saying? And the thing that bothered me with Marvin, he didn't even play no giving music. Okay, it wasn't no soft giving music. Okay, to set the atmosphere. What you doing? I mean, it ain't nothing. Baby, it is no thrills, baby. It was giving me very Miss Spirit. It was giving me very Miss Frontier and Allegiant. Girl, she didn't give me no Delta. She didn't give me no United. She didn't put no giving music on. No set the atmosphere. Let the spirit move. Nobody was thinking, you know, when the Holy Spirit started moving her and the people started giving, girl, you just didn't even trust God on that. It was no kind of giving music. No kind of giving music. I was very, very not pleased with that. But you know what? The sad part about it is, y'all, a lot of churches are like that, and this is how they do people. And my thing is, the Lord loves to give cheerful giver. You're to give according to your measure. And if you're giving according to rope, if you're giving out of need, then you're giving in the wrong way. And when that lady, and so it was a lady who actually gave the 2,000 and some more, and she was borrowing from other people. Girl, that ain't no testimony. That ain't no testimony. And let me tell you what. Let me tell you how it looked. She was a business owner. So, baby, she's up there advertising her business. Okay? The owner of Shay Shay Grace and Beauty. I'm giving on behalf of my company $2,000 because we believe we're sowing a seed to bless our company, and we're going to enlarge our territory. We're going to be moving to Grand Street and on 8 Miles, and we're going to put another location in Inkster. So we're going to get us $2,000. Baby, it was a big old, see, it was a lot of that going on, too. It was a lot of that going on, too. See, y'all didn't catch that. I caught that lady giving her little business, okay, doing some advertising. Well, I heard it. I think that. You think I didn't catch it? I caught it. And they almost shouted the glory. I seen it. And I don't have a problem with how people give, but whether you give a cash app or give in person, that should be up to that person. You know what I'm saying? And people should feel, because what he's doing is, your gift is better than hers. And my thing is, I would rather give somebody's gift of $500 or $5 that they really mean to give than somebody who's just doing it for show. Because the Bible says you done got your reward. These people they just need to get a Bible scripture. Baby, see, would have sung that alabaster box, honey, and that offering would have been overflowing. They would have had that thing built. See, you should have called CC. He should have called Cece and had her sing Alabaster Box. Honey, the spirit would have broke up out there, and they would have had that money in an hour flat, just with Alabaster Box. Okay? Okay, and especially when she started cleaning her hair, cleaning his feet with her hair. Okay, and then she could have had Tamla Man saying, "Take me to the king, baby." People would have been, ooh, they would, baby. See, he didn't even have no set tone. He didn't even have no set the atmosphere music. He just did it straight willy nilly. Let me see what y'all saying. Okay, okay, baby, I would have got my money back. Perfecting ain't perfect. Girl, they ain't even close. It ain't a good look. They ain't even close to perfect. Girl, they ain't even close to perfect. But let me tell y'all something. People know how that man is. And then the musicians start playing a little humorous music. I'm like, okay, that ain't even God. The musician was even in on it. Okay, that ain't do nothing. Let me tell you something. You getting criticized for just giving, and I know Mama came up at the wrong time, but you getting criticized for giving. I mean, that's like somebody in the B set to saying, okay, but I asked for $250 and you only gave me 150, and that's not what I asked for. But I'm still gonna take this damn money. Baby, could you imagine somebody doing that at the Church of B section? Girl, okay, it would have been on and popping. I'm just surprised at them people, and you know they blame the lady. So already they said that it was taken out of context, just like that lady who money they was deducting, so she could get her time, not of her own will. Okay, Cindy be wrong too. Cindy, you wrong too. I'm so glad Vicky ain't there no more. I'm so glad Vicky doing her own thing. I really am. And Vicky, you was right. You was right, Vicky, with that big old hat on. You was right. You should have stuck kept with the singing and stuff. Because you would have been making money with the singing. Now you want to go get a church. And then you got too much church. I would have took my money back and tipped right on out the back. Right on out the back with a choir rehearsed. Girl, I would have been right out by the baptismal pool, girl. I would have tipped out right by the baptismal pool. Don't go embarrass me like that. And baby, you know it went viral. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. So anyway, y'all, what's been going on? That has been the big thing. I have been really indulging in Miss Cruiser. Honey, I am enjoying Miss Cruiser in this corner church sector. Miss Cruiser, yes, these girls are mean. Let me tell you something. I be going to the corner church sector. I don't say nothing. I just get all that I can get. I ain't trying to say hey to nobody. I ain't trying to say nothing. Every once in a while, I say hey, St. James, and then I go to my little corner. But baby, I've been watching the girls in the corner church sector, honey, because these girls are, baby, they worse than the B sector people, and they real sensitive. And you right, and I've been saying that, Miss Cruiser. Stop using God as a weapon. Okay, stop using God as a weapon. God ain't no weapon. So I just wanted to say that because I was watching her. So anyway, using God as a weapon. What's wrong with y'all? So what else has been going on, y'all? Anything else? Has Brian come up? Has Brian came on up? Just type in Miss Cruiser. Just type in Cruiser. CRUZA, and one of them pages should come up. Just type in Cruiser. But baby, I've been enjoying Miss Cruiser and this lady. What's her name? Portia, or what her lady name? Ooh, baby, she be breaking it down. I love her. Getting into the nonprofit and how these people ain't nothing but payday loan lenders to these industries. And girl, these girls are getting caught up in payday. Girl, they payday loan lenders. Okay? What's her name? I don't know her name, but I'm enjoying her. I'm getting into everybody. Woo. So what else is going on, you all? Anything worth talking about in the beef section? Let's see what y'all saying. These church folks. You know something else. This is why, let me say this, y'all. I don't have a problem with Jesus. I have a problem with some of these organized churches. And I notice I said some of these. Because they ain't right. Somebody said, no, beef sector, take your money, then cuss you out. Okay. Well, at least they act nice, though, and when they get it. They say Thais moved to Atlanta from California under false pretenses. Well, what is the false pretenses? And maybe Atlanta's a little cheaper than California. Maybe that man trying to get a fresh start. Okay, ain't Larry Reid in Atlanta? Maybe he's trying to be next to his source. Maybe he's trying to be under Larry Reid's apprenticeship. I mean, because California is very expensive, and he might thrive in Atlanta. So what is the false pretenses, Catherine? I tell you what, food price is cheaper. They said he thought he was going to be with Larry, and Larry left Atlanta. Okay. Well, my thing is this though. I think it's a win-win, no matter how you cut it, because I think that it's going to be cheaper to live in Atlanta than Los Angeles. Los Angeles is very expensive, and I just think that Thais is going to do better economically in Atlanta than LA. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, because California is expensive. Okay. Speaking of Atlanta, did y'all hear about the guy? Oh yes, yes. The man was getting ready to try to pow the airport, and thank God that his relatives called because they saw him streaming it, and they called him, and then they found out he had an AR-14 in his car. All right. So thank God they called him. Yeah, Atlanta. Y'all pray for the people traveling. So, Catherine, I heard, baby, they tearing you up over that corner church sector. They say they don't like Catherine over there because Catherine be talking her stuff. And, honey, they said you're very popular over there at that corner church sector. Girl, they said you got more popularity over there than you have at the B sector. Okay? Catherine is making a name for herself. Come on, Catherine. All down there at the corner church sector. So y'all, nothing ain't happening in the B sector. So you think that Brian is the only thing. Now, the girl said Brian ain't going to no Seattle, but Brian said he already in Seattle. Baby, I don't know if he is or not. I don't know if Conscious TV. I ain't seen Conscious TV in a while. I don't, cause I don't watch that man like that. I don't even know. Catherine might know, but baby, that's what I say. I thought Brian was in Seattle already too. Now I don't know why the girls saying, Jay, you need to stop. You know that man ain't there. That man said he's in Seattle. And I think that man get ready to stun on y'all because I think he in Seattle. Now, the girls are saying stop playing because why he gonna be there a whole 10 days before notification starts? Well, who's to say that man ain't got his settlement money? Who's to say that that man ain't got a lot of money from his sponsors? Who's to say that man ain't got sponsors and somebody got him? Okay? Now, if they sponsor him a hotel room, could somebody please sponsor him a rental car? Because I ain't never seen nobody don't have no rental car. Okay? Now that's crazy. Maybe you need to get a rental car. You may want to go somewhere. Okay, nobody ain't be doing all that Ubering. And you know Uber's high up in Seattle. Now I ain't saying he ain't there though. But at least get a old nasty piece of rental car, girl. All right, you don't have to get a big one. Go ahead and get that a car. Okay, I believe that too. I believe that too. But if he ain't, baby, I'm gonna talk about it. Honey, you know I'm already look. I done already gave my because Des was trying to pull me into something. I'm like, I can't do that. Oh no, I can't do that. 'Cause if you don't show up, honey, I'm there, honey. I'm ooh, baby. I'm telling y'all way ahead of time. If he ain't there, maybe like I'm talking about, he there now. Ooh, you know it. You know it. You better, bro. You better be there. Got to be there. To be there. Come on. Better be there. Girl, this sun is sunny. Ooh, this sun is bad. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, somebody gave him $50 free. I see you. I see you. I heard what you said. That $50. Uh, I see what you said. Mm-hmm. What's up, Room Shaker? Room Shaker, you stay safe now. I want them to be deporting you. Well, let me see what y'all saying next. Now, y'all doing a lot. Let me see what y'all say. Oh, this sun is so bad, y'all. So let me get into some shade. Oh my God, this sun is just beaming. Jesus. You think he gonna do security? That's why Ness was really interested in him coming. She wasn't really interested in his. She's interested in his level of security. So she better be making them gift baskets or some gift bags or some swag bags or something. Oh yeah, he said he's in Seattle. Kiki and Octavius were on Lemon Channel. We're part of Sheena record. Child, I'm so tired of that. I'm so tired of that. Let me say this. I am so glad that Kim, what's his name, Ken and Sheena got that thing together. I'm so glad they got that together because, it could have been worse. It really could have been worse than what it's supposed to be. So I'm glad they got that together. But you see how people trying to break back into the sector. I'm done with it. Especially when you were barely B sector. Child, I'm done with it. Now, what is Miss Olivia talking about? Reed, what's going on with Reed? Because I see Reed is in the news again. What's going on with Reed? She okay? She ain't having no more camera slip, is she? I'm just saying, some of these people were barely in the beef sector, and then some people hopped on folks. Yeah, I just see a lot, y'all. I see a lot. I just see a lot. I guess what's his name? Nerdy is going through, so he's finding that people don't really care for you even outside of the beef sector. Maybe these girls got a lot of lessons to learn. They need to live they need to live some life. Maybe you always keep your eyes out on people. So Nerdy going through something on his in his life. I guess some people showing them who they are, according to Nerdy. Let me see what else y'all saying. So let me get in this lane. Why these girls ain't let me get in my lane? So these girls are not gonna let me in this lane. So y'all, Luscious Massacre, the lady who said, "Ooh, these busted bricks," she done moved to L.A. She done moved to LA, so she done moved from the valley. I hope she stay funny. I hope she don't lose her edge. Because you know when people start getting big time and stuff, they start losing their edge. So I hope she remains true to her funny self. She's very funny. She's very talented. Okay, y'all. Oh no, I don't want to get off at that road. Well, it seems like they don't work something out, Catherine. So I'm glad that they worked it out, and that's all I can say. I'm glad they worked it out because it could have been worse. It could have been much worse. So I'm glad they worked it out. It could have been really bad. Maybe I don't know what Brian is, but Ness was trying to really get in contact with Brian, and Brian was kind of evading Ness, you know. So hopefully they talk. You know, very surprised. Like she didn't even mind. Um, he didn't even know that Brian was in Seattle. You know what I'm saying? And then telling Brian, hey, you need to let me know what's going on because you know we got places where we got to have. So I mean, it would be nice to find that's out with that head count. I think it's good marketing. So, girl, let me tell you something. I don't know what's going on with Stephen because right now the focus is on Brian being in Seattle. Okay, and Stephen didn't say he was. Stephen said the man wasn't gonna be there, but Brian is saying otherwise. He said he is in Seattle. Thousand, did you hear Stephen say gay people nasty because gay? Well, wasn't he giving his boo boo up? I mean, wasn't he a part of that lifestyle? Wasn't he laying it down and spreading it wide? I'm just saying. And that's really stupid because I know men and women who do anal as well. I know women who get that stuff done too. And people be eating folk booty and stuff. Child, look, let me tell you something. These people, you know what? Don't, yeah, just go about your business. I don't know that man like that. So, again, I'm just going to move it right along. People do what they want to do, to be honest. He ain't gay no more, baby. He ain't gay no more. He ain't gay no more. Don't be putting that on him. He ain't gay no more. He's very straight. He's very heterosexual. He's heterosexual. Okay, he's not gay no more. I hope him and Brian get a chance to talk though, because I think he could be very helpful to Brian in his quest for heterosexuality. And I mean, you know, Stephen exudes masculinity. It's all over him. It's dripping from his fingertips. Yep, he sure is. Uh, he ain't gay no more. He uh, he asexual. He don't have sex at all, or he girl whatever. No, I'm not shady. I mean, you know, he exudes that masculinity. All right, very much so. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He ain't gay. Stop trying to stop. He calling that thing as it is. Those things that are not there, he calling it like it is. And if that man say he's straight, he's straight. Y'all always trying to make people there. If God delivered him, God delivered him. See, when y'all say God ain't delivered him, then y'all denying the power of God. Grr. But he wanted to meet with Shakim for prayer meeting, I guess. He wanted to tell Shakim about the goodness of Jesus, lay hands on him, pray for him, and, you know, put the anointed oil all on him. Hmm. I ain't saying you have to be dragged. I'm just calling the man what he said he is. You know what I'm saying? And if that man is straight, I'm calling it like what he say it is. See, I can respect people. See, that's the thing. I can respect that man. That man said he is heterosexual. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gay no more. He done been delivered and set free. Okay? And that's what I gotta go with. That's what I gotta go with. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why y'all hate. Now, I will say just because I don't agree with that, that doesn't mean I don't respect him for where he is. Because everybody has a process. And one day he'll stop trying to live for people and do what he needs to do for himself. And really find out God ain't stressed about who he loves. But that's hey. I mean, ain't Donnie Clerker ain't gay no more? Okay, he ain't gay no more. Now, only thing with Donnie though, he keep on finding himself in these peculiar situations with men. People be stealing wallets, and then somebody try to take some from him in the subway, and so Donnie McClurkin has just been finding himself in very precarious situations, but he ain't gay. Somebody robbed him in his room and stuff, took his wallet and things, but he ain't gay. Mm-mm. But the devil is messing with him. See, that's what it is. The devil is messing with Donnie. The devil is messing with him. So we need to pray for him because the devil's messing with Donnie. Because he know he got some purpose and he messing with Donnie. Let me say this, y'all. I'm gonna let people be who they wanna be. I come up here for my coin, and that's it. We don't know if that man going to meet Shakim to get his back blown out. See, that's y'all. That man going to Seattle because he wanted the fellowship with Ness, and he was not going out there for anything. He's chased. Okay, he's saved, sanctified, filled with the precious Holy Spirit, running with his life, and he got the Holy Ghost shut up in his bone like that, which is a fire. Okay, uh he's running for his life. If anybody asks what's the matter with him, he gonna tell him he's saved, sanctified, Holy Ghost filled, and he's running for his life. Okay, that's what he gonna say. Brooklyn, Brooklyn. Look, Brooklyn, I done been raised in them churches. They be trying to set you up with women. Okay, they gonna find him an old nasty piece of delivered lesbian, and they gonna help each other out, girl. You know how these church folk be doing. But yeah, mama ain't telling nobody she getting beat up by her husband. But yet she wanna be in everybody's business. But yeah, her husband beating her mercilessly and senseless, like but she wanna get everybody else straight. You know how they do. Well, Little Richard was straight. He wasn't doing none of that Oakwood. Let me tell you about Oakwood. In my life until I went to that camp at Oakwood College, girl, it was giving me Morehouse 1988. Girl, I'm like, Little Richard, you weren't tempted because baby, it was more play on Oakwood campus than Alabama A&M. I'm like, they like this church school's giving more play than this Alabama A&M. Tell me I'm wrong. Who live in Huntsville? Who live in Huntsville and prove me I'm wrong? Baby, it was more going on baby, it was more going on at that school. Who? Y'all hold on, I'll be back. I gotta go get something. I'll be right back. Ooh Lord, I'm back, y'all. But look, I am not mad at Stephen. If he want to be straight, let that man be straight. It don't even matter. It ain't even a fight for me. People got to do what they got to do for themselves. I'm just gonna look at scripture in context. Again, after looking at that Marvin Wine thing, it goes to show you this is why you need to know the word for yourself. Because them people are they are bamboozled. Them people are they and they using that financial thing. God ain't broke. God ain't never filed for chapter 13. I'm so tired of people acting like that God is no, God ain't in that mess. First of all, Marvin Wine can do a great work with what he got right now, sell that property and start building people and stop building these buildings. These buildings ain't gonna do nothing. It's the people. And if your people is misguided, then I'm telling you, stop getting converts to cults, converts to help these pyramid schemes out. Okay? Because that's all it is, pyramid scheme. And who at the top of the pyramid? Don't get me started. Hey, Miss Philadelphia, let me tell y'all something. If those people were to lose their house today, that church probably wouldn't lift a finger to help them. Probably wouldn't even lift a finger to help them. Let me tell you something. All of those Grammys, all of those Stella and Dove Awards, and y'all don't have no money. Okay? All of them songs y'all done wrote and co-wrote, and y'all don't have no money. Let me tell y'all something. They got money, but they're not gonna spend their money. They're gonna spend the other people's money. Ooh, girl, what they getting ready to do? Somebody getting arrested. Ooh, not in my neighborhood. What's going on? Not in my neighborhood. Ooh. Ooh, what's really happening? Ooh, what's going on? Ooh, Lord, what is going on? What's really happening? Oh, Lord, girl, what is going on? Girl, what is going on? What? Okay, I'm really being nosy. They got the EMT. They got all of these police officers. They got the fire truck. Girl, okay, what is going on, ma'am? What's going on at the coffee shop, girl? Okay, somebody needs to move. What's going on? Oh, I know you ain't rubbernecking. Oh, I hope nobody ain't rubbernecking up here. Girl, I ain't putting this camera on. I ain't gonna dox myself. Because you know these people doxologists. Okay, I don't think nothing really happened. Like I said, I ain't trying to look, I'm gonna let people be who they wanna be. I'm good. I'm good. You know, if you feel guilty and if you let them people run your life, let them run it. I just find that the people who don't have control over their lives are always trying to control other people. And I'm just seeing like this Marvin Wine thing. You know, it's Marvin who tried to get that ambitious project. That's Marvin. But now the people are paying the price for his miscalculation. Chaba. If these girls ain't well, the girls are not well. You hear me? The girls are not well. They are really not well. Let me say this, y'all. The lady was in the wrong line. I can see how people get mixed up because it's a lot of lines that they was having. Okay? It was like the 1,000 plus 1,000. It's like, okay. And you know, these people getting old. You know what I'm saying? You got these old people at the church. And mama got in the wrong line. You didn't have to do her like that. And then she got a little grandbaby there. And the grandbaby just looking like, oh my goodness. And then she tried to scoop it on up, saying, "Okay, and I'm gonna get the $800." And then he said, "That ain't what I asked." Ooh, I'm like, "Oh my god!" And then took the money. That's the thing. Then the nigga took the money. Then he took the money. That's what got me. It was the money grab for me. It was the money grab. It was that money grab for me. It was that money grab. Yeah, it was a very stank attitude. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
So why? Okay. So you said. So hold on. Can y'all hear me? Hold on. Let this phone connect. All right. Can y'all hear me? Um. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Okay. The Stephen troll. Why do you say that Ness was right about Stephen? It's two sides to every story. And I'm not trying to say that Ness is wrong, but there is definitely two sides to every story. And again, it's two sides to every story. That's all I'm gonna say. Because people do things. And y'all don't understand, as content creators, it's people who I don't even want to meet. Because these people crazy and they do stuff for clicks and views. I don't know Stefan. I really don't know that. But we'll see. Because I want this thing to jump off. I hope everything goes well. But baby, these girls about these clicks and views, they're about all of this stuff, and we'll see. So I'm not gonna rush the judgment. I'm not gonna really rush the judgment. Because unless you live with these people and you know these folk, baby, these folk, baby, won't even push you down in the street in a wheelchair good. All right, well, I don't know that. Child, I don't know that. We'll see. I don't know that. Y'all, we'll see. We'll see, baby. And man, we'll see. These girls will turn on you in a minute. They will turn on you at a drop of a dime. And like I said, because I don't know Ness personally, and because I do not know Kim personally, I don't know Stephen personally, I'm just going to see. Because all I'm going to say is there are a lot of people who is hanging with a few of Ness exes, and they still going They're already there. They're already there. Anyway, but you can control what people do, and you know, I just there's a lot of control. But again, I'm done with that portion of it. Stephen is gonna be in Seattle. We're gonna see what he's doing. Brian said he already there. St. James gonna be there. It's gonna be a lot of people there, so I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. I'm very excited, and we're gonna see what it is. Girl, please don't come out like this. Who these people in this driving is ridiculous. Oh my God. What's up, Stephen? What's up, Stephen, baby? Stephen, what is going on? So I see that Shakim has turned. Now Stephen, Brian is there already. And I think you need to go talk to Brian because he might need some ministry. He might need a little ministry. But I'm just glad that Stephen is in the building. So Stephen, as you can see, I'm being very unbiased in this situation. We don't know people. People change up on you. So all I'm saying is yeah, honey. Well, like I said, Stephen knows. See, again, Stephen has had those conversations. Ness have had those conversations. Shakim has had those conversations. So those are the people who are gonna know. Because again, I only know what I know. I only know what I see. Until something happens. And we're gonna really see what it's really giving. We're gonna see what it's really giving. See, we don't see. The Bible say you know, you understand the part, you prophesy part, you don't know all of that. But one day, that which is perfect to come, we're gonna understand it better by and by. And I think we're gonna understand it better by and by. Oh, Shondo, I felt that in my spirit. Or we're gonna understand it better. We will understand it better by and by. Who I felt that? Father alone will know all about it. Father alone will understand why. Cheer up, my brother. Live in the sunshine. We will understand it better by and by. By and by, oh Lord, when the morning comes. Baby, we're going to understand this by and by. Oh, we're going to understand it. We don't understand it right now, but baby, I feel some by and by coming along. Ooh, baby, these people really do believe in this Halloween. Baby, they got all of these demons and spooky things like that. These Spanish people love some dead stuff. Ooh, these Spanish people, they celebrating this Halloween like Christmas. Okay, they got this Halloween decoration up like Christmas. Okay, Jesus. We will understand it better. Stephen turned on Shakim, on Rick. Child, Rick don't care about none of y'all. First of all, I don't know why y'all think Rick is an angel. Rick don't care about none of y'all. Okay? Child, let me move on. Y'all. Child, hate the game, not the players. Cause y'all be hating the players, but it's the game. Child, we gonna understand it better by and by. That's all I'm gonna say. Understand it better by and by. That's all I can say about that. We gonna understand it better by and by. My God, today. What's up, Hershey? Ooh, Hershey, girl, I went to sleep on y'all. Y'all was cussing each other out, girl. I was knocked out. Y'all was still cussing each other out. Ooh, Jesus. Hershey. Brian told Miss Olivia that he is in Seattle. So see, he telling everybody. Hey man. I'm glad he made it. Never would have made it. Never could have made it without you. I hope you walking and going to the gym. Well, I went to the gym today. Oh, Lord, hopefully he going to the gym. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, y'all. Never would have made it. All righty, y'all. Ooh, I'm so glad to be home. When I think of home, I think of a place where love is overflowing. All right, who is this? Is this Hershey? Oh, this is Stefan.
Where
Okay,
there's
what's up, Stefan?
dreams I've been knowing. Sing
Come on
it.
now, you better sing.
That's
Hold on,
my shit
Stefan. I'm
right
gonna go in
there.
and come back
Mhm.
out. Hold on.
Okay, you good. I wish I was home. I wish I was back to a place where there's love overflowing. Come on, Dorothy the Wiz. This sector processor troll is
What's up,
hilarious to me.
Stefan?
The Stefan process troll is funny. Yeah, what's up,
So,
Pastor?
so now, Stefan, baby, now they saying that Rick Reed used you and he done turned on you, and they said you looking to go to everybody to get sympathy and stuff. And but my thing is this: this is the thing. People
hmm
don't know everything. There's always different sides to a story. First of all,
Ooh,
there are always different sides
yeah.
to a story, and
hmm
I just think that there's truth in between. And
Oh,
um,
yeah.
and my thing is,
There's one
people are saying
side.
that you were
hmm
going to serve Shakim. They said you were working very
Oh,
closely
that's
with
the thing. It's
Jada.
crazy. Wow. Yeah. So okay. So if that was true, wouldn't I make a pretty big effort to make sure that I I maintain contact with Shakim during this whole time? And because I said that, on my last live that I don't plan on meeting any of them. So, uh, and I actually said that before Shakim blew up on me. So I said I don't plan on meeting anyone from that camp, is what I said. So if that was actually true, that I was going to be process serving and doing Jaden's bidding while I was there, I would be doing everything I possibly could to make sure that I met up with Shakim. So that story doesn't make sense and doesn't pan out.
Mm. Wow, well, that's what they're
And
trying to
also, and
say.
also,
But
I would do exactly what Ness wanted me to do by blocking Jay Dunn if I wanted to actually follow through with that. Wouldn't I be following directions and making sure that I stayed on the trip? If that's what the case was, if I was really wanting to come and destroy the trip, I would be making, everything would have went completely different. But I can think independently, and I'm not going to let someone control me, and that's including Ness. So just so you think that because Ness, I won't let Ness control me. That now I'm letting Jadon control me. No, it doesn't work like that. Me and Jadon don't know each other like that. We're simply cordial online. That's it. He sent me a receipt, and that was it.
okay, and I hear what you're saying. I just I
But
don't know. It's just really weird to me. Oh, by the way, though, Brian said that he there in Seattle.
oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, good job, Brian. You proved me wrong. Yeah, because I mean, I did say that I didn't think you were going, but yeah, you proved me wrong though. So good to you, Brian. So I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope that this is a good trip for you, and you really take every opportunity that you can from it. Yeah, just really enjoy it. So
So
I'm happy for him.
yeah, but what was the situation with Rick Reed now? Because everybody is saying that Rick Reed has turned on you and he's doing a whole big thing now and all of this.
hmm I don't know about Rick Reed turning on me. I know that Rick Reed was giving unbiased commentary, saying that like he noticed as well because the whole reason why Shakim got mad is because I was talking to Rick Reed and because I was saying that not really anybody has their ticket, so he got mad over that. and Rick was calling it out, saying that he didn't even drag you or anything like that for him to be like turning up on me. So Rick, um, to my knowledge, didn't turn on me, but I mean, if he did, that's fine. I mean, it's his it's it's his choice to do that. We were never like friends or anything like that. We were like actually roasting each other like uh not long before this. So yeah, so it's not that big a deal to me. So like I see that a lot of this people on here are frenemies and they're back and forth and
Let me
yeah,
say
I
this.
don't
Let
put
me
no
say this.
stock
Let me
into a
say
lot of
this.
this.
Let's not act like Stephen is the only one from a different sector. Let's not act like we don't have people from other sectors who've had done something. The bottom line is the man said he's not going to be controlled. He said that Jay Dunn is not controlling him. And again, he wasn't going to toe the line. I mean, it's like I said, it's two sides to every story.
And
But
it's
I
yeah,
go ahead.
and it's damned if I do, damned if I don't. If I would have did what Ness asked me to do by blocking Jay Dunn, then I would have been known as a do bitch, right? And being on the Ness plantation. And then if I would, and then when I said no, then all of a sudden, then at that point, I turn out to be this snake and all this other stuff. So I mean, it's wild to me. But that person whoever said that, oh, I agree with Ness about what she said about Stefan, not being whatever they said. Well, let's look at it this way. I was in the group chat for 7 weeks before me and Ness had an issue. If I was a snake and this, that, and the other, not trustworthy, wouldn't I be dropping information from the group chat, like the hotel information, hotel addresses, and times of arrival for everybody? Wouldn't I be distributing that information along and out to everybody, to the
Well, other
masses? Wouldn't I be
people in
doing
the
that?
other people in the beef sector would have, because nasty people in the beef sector would.
But you ain't heard, nobody's heard me say anything about anything that came from the group chat in regards to Seattle. So all they did do is know about like this situation between me and Ness, and that's it. But you don't
Well,
know,
so
there's
that that
nothing that
that
I've leaked
that
from that.
so this
Yeah.
is the thing that validates what he said. He was barely in the group chat. Let me tell y'all something. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. And that's
No,
the bottom line. And my
I
thing
was in the
is,
group chat though. I was in the group chat passive for 7 weeks. And what I'm saying is that I never leaked anything from the group chat. Like
yeah,
what they wanted to be confidential, like the hotels. I never told anyone about the
yeah.
hotels.
Let me tell you
So if I,
something, Stephen. People are
so
either going to like you or not. And when you go against
yeah,
somebody
that's
who
true.
is a favorite of theirs, I don't care what happens. They will hate you. You're not a
They will
part of the
side
beef
with the other
sector. You're
part.
not
Yeah.
this, yada yada. So
Hmm.
all I'm going to say, it is what it is.
It
I don't
sure
have a
is.
problem
Yeah.
with Shakim. I don't have a problem with Ness. Everybody is welcome over here. But like I said, I can't go with certain things,
Hmm.
because at the end of the day, I know how people can be. I know how people will turn on you in a
Oh yeah.
heartbeat. And
It,
so it
it,
is what it is.
anything's possible. Like you, I mean, you can't say that. You know what I'm saying? Like in this space where you only see curated versions of reality, in this beefing sector online. And let me address one first other thing. I never claimed to be beef sector ever. I always rep my sector that I come from. I just interact with y'all. That's it. I never claimed to be
Well, it's
beef
a lot
sector.
of
You
people
can't ever
who
say
come
that.
over here and they're not beef sector and all of this stuff. I
Well,
mean,
Binary claims that he's beef sector. I've never done that. I've never said I was beef sector.
binary
Binary said
is,
that though.
people, it's just really weird, but it is what it is. When you beef sector, you don't have to sit up here and say it and da 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 da.
Right.
And then it's levels to beef sector. Some people came through different time frames. So again, it is what it is. I mean, they beef sector, but they beef sector adjacent to me, But at the end of the day, it is what it is. People can be who they want to be. I feel bad for Ness and Shakim because this harassment is getting out of hand. Well, who is getting harassed though? My
Yeah,
thing is
who's
this. Let me say this. Let me say this. If the man said that he was not going to be controlled and he did not block Jay Dunn, and on vice versa, he's not going to tolerate Jay Dunn putting him in a situation, then how is that harassment? You know, I'm just seeing that, I'm
And
gonna
then
say it again. It's a lot about control here. And as a content creator, I've seen it. And it's very subtle sometimes. It's about alliances. People say you moving funny. And it's like you move
mhm,
how the hell you want to move. But again, when you
exactly.
use this as an emotional crutch, and if this don't become business and it becomes emotional, this is the kind of stuff you get. This is the kind of stuff you get. I'm like, this is crazy. So it is what it is. Weren't Nest and Lemon cool at once? Now look at that. Look at that situation. So it's always giving something, baby. People are always falling out. This is why I just look at people and keep it moving. Whatever, whatever. Now,
Right. Yeah. Pastor. I was just gonna say, like, that's a thing with like when people are having these beats. It's like, sometimes it's, and I've learned this that not to make have a comment or make commentary about it, negative in either direction, because these people fall in and they fall out and they fall in, fall out, and they make up and then they fall out again. So it doesn't really make a sense to pick sides in any particular situation, because how many times have some of these CCs fallen out with people and then
Brian,
they're
what is
right back
that?
over at their panel?
What is that? Is that really Brian? Brian, Brian, what is that? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me put my thing up. Baby, these girls are acting real ill-informed today. Hold on for a minute. You know, I hope that's not Brian. Is this
Yeah,
Brian?
yeah,
Uh
this is
What
oh.
is
me.
that? What is that? What is that?
Oh
What
shit,
is
my
that
damn
avatar?
phone. Hold up, god damn. I hate this goddamn host, man. Hold up, man. Hello,
I
hello,
can hear you. What's that
man.
avatar?
Shit. Hold up, man. I got the drop down. Hold up, right quick.
Oh
I
my
fucking hate
God.
this fucking reception in this motherfucker, man. I fucking hate Seattle, man. This bullshit.
Oh Lord, here in Seattle, child. Seattle is the most tech-friendly city. Now he having technical issues. Lord have mercy. You
Oh
hear that?
God, no, no. Oh my God.
You hear that? You hear that? Stephen.
Mm.
You hear that?
Yeah, yeah, that's
Seattle is the
fine.
most tech-friendly city, but he having
Oh
problem with the
God.
technology. Hold on, let me put my banner up. I don't know what that was he had on. Hello, Brian.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, what do you got onto your avatar?
Oh shit. You see, I be forgetting to. This was from last night. I'm sorry. I'll go back on mute until it's my turn.
You don't have to go on mute, but I don't know what
No,
your
Stefan was
avatar is.
talking. Stefan was talking. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Mm. Child, these crazy avatars, y'all
What
see
in
that?
the hell? I
I
just
don't
saw
know what
that.
that is. You know what
What
I'm
was that?
saying? I don't know
What
who
the
it
hell
is.
was that? Oh my, oh God. It's just too much.
Mm-mm.
Brian, you a mess. Oh, no, but what I was saying, Pastor, real quick before Brian comes back up, is that, when people pick sides, it just reflects their own biases and insecurities and the need to pick sides. Staying neutral or curious instead of judgmental is just a sign of emotional maturity. And that's what helps to keep y'all's peace instead of trying to pick sides and trying to feel like you need to pick a side when you really don't. You can be objective.
Well, my thing is this. It's three sides to the story because there's three people involved. And my thing is
Hmm.
you'll understand it better by and by. It's gonna come a time where we're gonna
Amen.
really understand what has happened and you'll be able to make the decision. You can't be rational in it. I don't have a problem with Nest. I'm looking forward to Nestcation. I don't have a problem with you. I mean, but my thing is I don't believe in people controlling folk platforms and who they need to do this to and all of that. I don't believe in that either.
Right. And you have to understand too that there was this same situation that happened during a Vegas trip. They all ended up turning on each other and had videos and were taking pictures of each other. So there's a lot of that happened after even
Hershey,
the
I don't
Vegas
care if this
trip.
man was
So
on 88 channels. I mean, so you be kicking panels. You click lemon panel drunk. So I ain't talking about you.
so
Oh
hold
my
on,
God.
hold on. What difference does it make if I click a panel? What difference does it make? I'm not able to click a panel. Because I don't
Shaft,
want to look when
panels.
people are putting in a chat trying to push out a narrative that I need to address and I need to correct, and it includes my fucking name. Of course, I'm gonna fucking click the panel if I'm being talked about in the chat or if I'm being talked about at all. Of course, why would I be suppressed to not say my side of things? What difference
Okay.
does it make how many panels it is, as long as I'm getting my point across on what role I served in all this and to clear my name? Because those other two, they're damn sure not going to clear my name. I have to do it for my damn self.
Okay.
So if
I
it takes
hear you.
3 million panels for me to click, I'm going to do it to clear my name because it's not true. It's speculation, and no receipt has been shown of me snaking anybody, and that's the bottom line, and it is what it is. Y'all need
Hey,
to stop
Stephanie.
going for these 1, 2 steps
And
and tricks they
if
be
y'all
playing on
got the
y'all.
receipts, if y'all got the receipts, put it out. Put it
Yeah,
out.
show the
If
receipt.
you got the
Show the receipt
receipts,
and
put
get
it
this shit
out.
over with,
Come
please.
on now, put it out.
Hey,
What's
Because
up,
Stephanie,
all
can I
this
Brian?
is
ask you a question?
based on emotion and a gossip and assumptions of shit that ain't ever happened. I'll mute. Go ahead, Pastor.
Hey, Stephanie, can I ask you a question, Stephanie?
What's up, Brian? Welcome to Seattle.
So you here too? Oh my God, are you here
No, I
right
was
now?
saying, no, I'm not. I was saying
Oh,
for
I'm about to
you,
say.
welcome to Seattle. Yeah.
I'm about to say. Well, I
Yeah.
wanted to ask you a question.
I'm
So,
glad you made it, though. Yeah. Go ahead.
man, listen, I'm just minding my business. I had to scrape up my little pennies, and I had to squeeze my
Hmm.
fat ass on a train. I had to, how them little, them little hallways, and I had to, squeeze my fat ass. So I barely
Well,
made
long as you got here,
Oh,
that's all that
Lord.
matters.
oh my God,
Yeah.
by the
That's
brisk
all
of
that
life.
matters. Your fat ass got there, so that's all that matters.
Well, listen. Anyway, Stefan, I came up here to ask you a question, Stefan. So, I wanted to ask you a question. So, I was listening just now, and you said something about the group chat. So they put. I didn't want to participate in the group chat. I don't. I'm more of a private person. I don't
Hmm.
do all that the group chat. That's how a bunch of mess and stuff gets started. But you said
Yeah.
that people were actually putting their incoming flights and hotels where they're going to be staying in a group chat? Like she made
Yeah.
people do that, or was that a requirement, or they chose to say, "Hey, I'm going to be here this day. I'm staying at this hotel," because I don't do shit like that. Like I don't like people in my business. People set people up. They might know somebody that worked there, get all my credit card information, things like that. So I like to keep my stuff private. So did you put all your business out there on the group chat, and who all had access to the group chat? I'm just curious.
Well, just because I'm falling out with Ness, I'm not going to say who is in the group chat.
Well, no, not
Uh,
names though, but like I mean,
yeah.
everybody had the opportunity to see where everybody was going to stay. Is what I'm saying. Or was
Yeah,
it only
if
you
you
and
put in the
Nessie?
group chat, yeah, yeah. So there was you pretty much knew where everybody was staying at in the group chat, correct? Yeah, that's
Oh
correct.
my God.
And that's what my point I was trying to make is that I could have dropped that and screenshotted like everything in the group chat because I was there for 7 weeks. So if it was that bad and you didn't see any warning signs, all of a sudden you see a warning sign when it comes to Jay Dunn. But if I was collaborating with Jay Dunn, I could have did that a long time ago. But it hasn't happened, and it still hasn't because I wouldn't do that because that's not where way my mind works, and that's not where I was going with it. My intent was genuine, and it
So
is what
see,
it
this is
is.
what I was telling the people about Brian. Maybe he don't want people to know because he's private and stuff.
Oh
And
my
see,
God.
y'all talking about some. Well, he did it for
I
10
don't give a
days and
fuck what
stuff.
they say. I
Mhm.
don't come up here to hear what they got to say. I come to talk to you, and I come to join the
Well, that's true,
conversation.
but I
I
was,
don't want to
I
be
was, I
rated.
was
I
giving,
don't
I
want to
was
be
giving,
berated by these
I
negative
was
comments.
giving perspective, and I'm allowed to give perspective. And when they were saying that, I was saying, well, maybe that could have happened.
Well,
Okay,
because I
people can
find
give
it.
perspective.
No, I understand that, but I just find it funny because the man that I am, I'm not gonna tell you where I stay at, but Stefan. But the thing about
Hmm.
that is, Stefan, I just hate that y'all let it get to this level of because you got to take some blame in it, and Ness has to take blame in it. Y'all could have sat down and talked about this, and y'all
Well,
let.
what is his blame, Brian? What is his blame? What is his
Well,
blame?
I'm not. Well, I'm just giving my opinion as a
Brian,
viewer.
Well,
I
give it.
tried
What is
to
his
reach out
blame? He said
to
Ness has to
Ness.
do something and he has to do something.
I
Go ahead.
tried to.
Wait, Stephen, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Brian, I tried to reach out to Ness countless of times. She didn't respond back to me. She would respond back only publicly. I tried to reach out and smooth things out to her countless times. So what am I supposed to do when the other person is not open to it?
Yeah, and then they kind of put you in an awkward place because you have a story to tell, and people's
Right,
not
and then
telling.
it looks like then I have to do as she does and only respond and address things publicly when I didn't even want to do that. I had to ask her for a private conversation, one-on-one, um, before any of this had took off, and she said she was open to it, and she said yes, and this was on her live, so people can't say that didn't happen, and she was, you know, didn't get in contact me, didn't answer the IG call or anything of that, so she responded back publicly after that. So after she agreed to a private conversation on IG to smooth this out. So I tried, Brian. I really did try. I didn't want any of this. I didn't want to fall out with Nuts.
Yeah. Well, because the way it looks like you. Okay, the way people are trying to put this jacket on you, like you're just going on these panel tours, and every time you're talking here. And listen, I want to be very clear. I don't have a side on this. I just hate that both of y'all fell out, to be honest with you. But it puts you in an awkward place because you're going just simply telling your story, but she has a way bigger audience than you, and that how
Yes, she
that.
has a bigger audience, so I have to do more work though to put out. Because if I feel like something that was said that is not given full context, I have to add that context that was missing and that was left out. So that's why I click links to address what the narrative of people thinking of stuff that did not really go on, that did not go on. There's a lot of speculation and gossip of stuff that they don't have receipts of. They just are hearing hearsay, and what they are believing is it's not correct. None of that shit happened is what they're talking about. And if something did really like egregiously happen, then fucking show it. But there's nothing to show because nothing happened. I never leaked anything that was in those group chats. Nothing. They don't even know the hotel. It was very big that to keep the hotel private. I never told anyone about the hotel. And the only reason why I clicked past this link is because some of these messy people in the chat were putting out disinformation. So what am I supposed to do? Just sit by idly and let the bullshit and the misinformation continue? That's
Well,
me that's me being weak and letting a narrative go by unchecked. I have every right to defend myself and to prove that that's not the case in this situation.
yeah, you
And it's not
definitely
about a
have a
panel
voice.
tour. And if it's a panel tour, then so be it. If that's what you
Yeah.
call it, then
Well,
but
everybody does panel. Everybody does
it's
panel
only
tours.
I'm not the one who created me to have to go on a panel tour. If everything what I was said was within context, I wouldn't have to do any of this, right? Okay, so I'm clearing shit up. That's
Well,
it.
listen, I don't have no problem with you. I'm my own person. I have my own mind. Nobody don't tell me what to do, how to do it, or when to do it. I just hate that y'all had to come to this level, and that's just my opinion on it.
Yeah, and I didn't want it either. I enjoyed my time on the Nest Plantation. I have my own cabin. I was
Not
fed for free.
plantation.
I was getting fattened up. I was getting all it was good. I got 3 meals and a cot. It was good on the
But why do
plantation,
you call
the
it a
Nest Plantation while it
plantation?
lasted.
But why do you call it a plantation though?
Because of the control thing. Because the control thing, like that is the deciding breaking point. When I say I won't block somebody for you, that caused all of this. That caused now I can't. Now I've been uninvited. That's why I'm saying that.
I don't know.
And
Maybe
I'm
I
just
be missing stuff, Steph, and maybe I miss stuff because I don't see the control factor of it. Maybe I'm just a
Well,
sensitive
ask
person.
Buddha.
But
Buddha
here's the
stopped
thing.
because Buddha said he
Well,
Yeah.
got the same thing happened to him.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
Voodoo
I.
was blocked. Voodoo was blocked,
Oh,
and
Voodoo Badu.
yeah, Voodoo was blocked from her chat for being cool and cordial with other people that she didn't like.
Oh wow. Now I could see this Heat situation because this Heat is a psychopath, and she kind of did some messed up stuff to Ness. I could see
Oh
where
yeah.
she's coming from
Oh,
on
I knew
that.
that from the oh
Yeah.
I knew that
So
from the gate. Like she made it very clear not to, like if you want to be cool with her, not to fuck with this heat. Not saying I would anyways, but that was very clear. But what wasn't clear was I did not know the Jay Dunn situation was that deep because Jay Dunn had been on her panels within this last year. So I
hold up,
didn't
right
know
quick.
it was that
Hold up,
deep
right quick,
like
Stefan.
that.
Hold
So
up,
I
right quick.
didn't.
Hold up, Stefan. I just want to read this, and I'm so sorry for being rude for interrupting
No,
you.
go ahead, Brian. You're good.
But but it
I'm about to
says
step
Brian.
down anyways.
Hold up right quick, Stefan. I just want to tell you one more thing, but it says Brian is purposely being dense. I can't stand him. Okay, my life is going to end. Okay, he knows Ness is a control freak and weirdo her ugly self. But do we know what you look like? That's the question, bitch. And don't tell me how to feel and when to feel it and how to feel it, girl. Get back, girl. Fuck you. Anyways, so Stefan, I look forward to seeing you. Um,
Are you
it
gonna be
just
able to see him? Are you sure?
That's what I was saying. Are you gonna be allowed to? You might have to fall out with me
Allowed
beforehand.
to. Well, first of all, I'm a grown ass motherfucking man.
I'm glad to hear
Allowed to do
that.
what? Stay black and die? Oh yeah, I think I'm
Mhm.
allowed to do that. Of
Mhm.
course
Okay.
I am. So
So
anyway,
how was? But
Stefan.
before you go there, how was the spa? And how's the weather in Seattle?
Anyways, so Stefan, it was good
Wait a
talking
minute.
with you.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, was
Okay,
it
then you say,
was
wait
it
a minute.
rainy
Hold
today?
on,
Let me
Stephen.
finish
Hold
speaking to
on.
Stefan.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Did you not say you was going to the spa in Seattle? And I asked you how the weather was, and you gonna dismiss
No,
me like
because
that?
this lady
I
just
mean,
pissed me off a little bit because these
did you
comments
get
when I
on the
come over
panel tour
here.
with Olivia and told her that you was in Seattle
But
too?
But hold up though, when I come up over here, I come in a good mood, and then all these people berate me, these comments in my face, you telling me like it
Well,
just
I
turns
asked
me
you a
into a
simple
negative.
question.
It
Hold on.
turns
I
me
asked
into
you
a
a simple
negative
question.
person. You
A,
know what I'm
how
saying?
is the weather in
But it's just,
Seattle?
you know what I'm saying.
B,
It's like I come over here to
how
enjoy the sector.
how is your
But
spa? You
anyway,
mentioned the
Stefan.
spa and you said you was in Seattle. I
But
asked
there
you
was some.
two
God
simple
bless you.
questions. The spa was beautiful and the weather was hot or the weather was cold. Hold on, play me. I asked you a simple question. Okay, go ahead, Stephen. And he's such a punk, always clicking off. You ask him a simple question, and all you get is that. Oh my God, people just so extra. Go ahead, Stephen. I'm just so sorry. He just so sensitive. I said, how was your spa? Did he say he was going to the spa? And then I asked him how was the weather in Seattle, and I'm getting all of that grief. Why am I getting all that grief for them two questions? Okay. Anyway, okay. And the thing is, I'm sitting here defending you, saying that you in Seattle. The girls are saying you ain't nowhere near that, and I'm like, okay. But see what you get when you try to defend folks and be on be reasonable, but this is what you get. Okay, honey, there's no rest for the weary. Go ahead, Stefan.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hey,
Okay.
pizza.
So let me say this. So like, to isolate things down to me as if I'm the only person that can make things go wrong on this trip. That's not like, entirely true. When you're in a space like this where people have different personas online and different whatnot, and some people be thinking they're playing characters and amplify their emotions for views or drama, and what people deem as being entertainment to watch. What seems nice might be manipulation without real life interactions, so you don't know what people are capable of, even the very ones that you think that you're closest to.
Can I say
Everybody's a
this? I
human
don't.
being
Hold
and
on,
they're
Stefan.
capable of
Let me
doing
stop you
anything.
right there. Let me stop you right there. I don't think Stefan is crying. I think Stefan is telling people what is
No, I'm
going
not
on.
crying at
And
all.
Stefan's mic is burping a little bit, but that's okay. Y'all done heard worse.
Oh, let me fix
Uh,
it. Let me fix it.
but this is what I'm trying to say. I understand, Stefan.
That should be better.
There are some things you can handle off of YouTube. But I've been in a situation where people wanted to keep it on YouTube for clicks and views. So again, unless you're a content creator and been through this stuff, take a couple of seats. Now, binary, hold on for a minute. Binary, I heard you really going through. Is them white people on the job showing you who they are? Do they think that you deserve? Because seem like you think everybody your friend binary, okay? Because you got that little
Not
exotic
binary.
look. So binary came on and binary put on something on YouTube saying that people smile in your face and all of this stuff, but they ain't your friends. Yeah, See,
Yeah,
that's what happens when
right.
you're 55 and live a little life. I
That's
could
what
have
they
told you
say.
that, but y'all know everything because you smart. You went to Grand Canyon University because you
Canyon.
know everything. Canyon. But anyway, but let me say this. I think that Stephen has a right to express himself. I think Stephen has the right to continue to defend himself. I think he's right to tell people that produce the evidence because y'all know so much about what's going on. Produce the evidence. We've seen some things with control. I don't have a problem with Ness, and I hope Nesscation goes off without a hitch. But you can't control who people talk to and who people might like. That don't mean that they're spying against you or anything. And my thing is, if you have the right mechanisms at your events, you don't even have to worry about that. And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah,
I hope
I just got
Binary
one.
is okay though, because he was really going through something. Go
Uh-oh.
ahead.
I'm gonna have to check up on that. I'm on Binary. Binary going through. I didn't know
Binary.
about that. I'm gonna have to find out about that, get the update
And,
and scoop on
and, and
that.
concerning Brian, again, I asked a simple question. How was your spa? Because you said you was going to the spa. And how was the weather? Now, if you get mad out of how was your spa, which you said you was going to, and how was the weather, then something is wrong. You act like I asked what hotel you was going to.
Mm.
I am not the mayor of Detroit. That man said he was gonna come and he was gonna take his day off of work to whoop your butt. Okay. Now he was really trying to get information at you, but I'm just asking you, how was your spa day and how's the weather in Seattle? Okay, go ahead. I just hate
Uh,
oversensitive people.
mhm. I ain't gonna say nothing about that because I mean, I can be sensitive sometimes. People say,
I
um,
understand, but
but
if
but I
I
will.
ask you how's the
Yeah.
weather in Philadelphia and did you go get your pedicure, you don't have to cuss nobody out. It's just
Mm,
simple. It was a nice pedicure
yay.
and the weather is moderate.
Mm.
That's all that took. It didn't
Right.
take all of that other stuff and people saying this about me. And I mean, Brian has been into this beef sector long enough to know that people, and by nerdy, you really owe Brian an apology because Brian is in Seattle. He is in Seattle. And he said
Yeah,
he
he
took a
is.
train there. And so you said he wasn't going.
He
Okay?
proved
There's
me
a lot
wrong
of people
too.
saying he wasn't going.
Binary.
And y'all really owe him an apology.
I'm sorry, Brian. Yeah, that is. I do owe you, Brian, an apology. My bad, Brian. I didn't know you were gonna just show up like that. Look at Brian doing his big one.
Mm.
Mhm.
I mean, it was a little chilly. Okay. I mean, okay, it was a little chilly. Okay. I'm from Houston. Okay.
But you
That-
shut
Okay, well,
these
I mean,
haters
that's
up,
good because it
Brian.
does get chilly. And how was your spa? Because you
okay,
said
the
you
spa
was
was
going.
okay. I mean, they had to
Okay,
work
then
around my
that's all I
fat.
was asking. And then
They
you
were.
getting all sensitive and stuff.
I'm
And
not
that shit be
sensitive.
pissing me off. I'm like, I ask you two questions, and all of a sudden you getting all up in your feelings and talk,
I.
had a
Oh
good
my
day and stuff.
god.
Not
Well, I ain't
today.
trying to mess up your day. I asked you two
Oh
sensible
my
questions. You act like
god.
I asked you for your social security number or something.
Maybe 346. Would you
Okay,
like the
no, I don't want
rest?
it because I don't want it till you get that settlement money.
Would you like the rest? I mean,
No.
excuse me then. I mean, I didn't cuss you out though. I mean, no
Baby,
other people
the
know.
man is in Seattle early because he want to be in Seattle early.
Baby, tell them people I'm slick, baby. I'm at the Motel 6, baby, and
You ain't
everything
at no
is
Motel 6.
everything is
That ain't.
legitimate.
I know you'll stay in a trailer, but I don't think you'll stay in a Motel 6. I think you
Baby,
maybe
they
a
say I'm
Woodbridge, but
homeless. That's
yeah.
what they say. I'm homeless. I can't pay my rent, but I'm in Seattle, baby. It's baby ain't baby. As the world turns, you feel me? As the world
No, I'm
turns.
glad you there. I've been
Alright.
really defending Brian. I said, the man done got there and he done and y'all owe him apology because a lot of people say you weren't gonna be there. They said,
Mm.
I mean, and I'm like, he there.
And Jay Wilson, can I ask you a question?
And because of how Brian is with the privacy, I can understand him not knowing wanting to know where
Well,
people,
these
knowing where he
people
is.
talk. these people talk bad about me, so why do I have to come here to appease them? They talk bad about me, which I don't give a fuck because they talk.
I didn't ask what you were
Hold on, right quick,
saying.
Pastor, excuse me. They talk bad about me like a dog. He ain't
Mhm.
going, he can't do it, and ain't nobody donated, ain't nobody did shit to go nothing
Well,
towards
nobody
my
don't owe you
rent.
no donation, but you
And
did get one.
well, they show talking about my rent, but ain't
But this
putting
is the
nothing
B sector.
towards it.
Nobody don't give a damn about your
Okay,
rent. Nobody don't
okay,
give
and
a damn whether
nobody
you
gives a
have it or
damn
not.
about what they're saying.
Okay,
So
but
why
then
do I have
it's
to
the
come
B
and rush
sector
to
though.
tell them
See,
where I'm
y'all
at?
are okay, Lord Jesus.
I don't have to rush and tell them shit.
Shabbat.
Fuck them. They talk bad
Shabbat.
about me like a dog. But what I
Right.
So
wanted
He
to
ain't
ask
rushing.
they
you,
talked about my disport. Who gives a damn? I don't
okay,
care.
but
I don't
good,
care.
great. But
Child,
Jay
y'all
Woods, I
so
wanted to
I
y'all
don't
ask
be
you.
care
great.
either.
No,
Okay,
child, y'all be doing the
okay,
boast
but Jay
and
Woods,
stuff. And
Jay
getting all
Woods,
in your little
when did the mayor
feces.
say? When did the mayor say he was gonna come with my ass? I want to
Oh,
know
he
that.
did. Oh, he did.
Oh, he,
Oh, I
You,
never, I didn't
yeah.
you,
hear about
baby,
this.
I
you
didn't,
was too
Wow.
busy.
baby. I know he
No,
Fill us
ma'am.
said that
No,
in.
ma'am.
shit.
You was too busy. What's up, you two cameras? You was too busy yelling. He
I
said,
know
tell
he
me
ain't.
what it is. Mayor said he would take the day off to drive there.
Bitch,
Oh, yes,
baby,
he
and it'll
did.
be the last day he takes off, baby. It'll be literally
Okay.
his last day on earth, baby.
Child, that's
I
what he
wish a
said.
motherfucker
I'm
would
just telling you
touch
what the
me,
man
girl.
said.
In
You
what
was too
world do we
busy.
live
You was
in?
too busy screaming and
Oh,
yelling.
but Jay Wood, let me ask you a question. In what world do we live in where people can think that they can touch people at their free pace with no consequences?
Well,
Girl, if you touch me,
he didn't
baby,
think about the consequences. He was gonna do you like
baby.
Trina did Kim Mama.
Well, baby, if you touch me, baby, I'll bite your hoes for bitch. I'll bite you the same finger you touched me with, bitch. I'll bite
Okay.
it. I'll treat it like a turkey leg, bitch, and eat that mother. You
Hmm.
got me fucked up,
A bacon
huh?
wrap hot dog.
Baby, in what world do we live in where people can go walk around and touch people at their own pace,
Well, I'm
willy
just
nilly,
saying he said what
feel
he
free?
said. You just didn't hear because you was too
It'll be
busy
the
arguing
last day
with him.
for that nigga. I mean, I love these
Child, let
men.
me tell you something. That lie
Mhm.
was too much. It was her. She was fighting with
I
Ness.
know.
Then you was up there fighting with Uppity, and Uppity
When
because
was
the
this? When
mayor
was
didn't
this,
like
Jada?
Uppity, and
Last
then
night,
Uppity thought, baby, it was a mess.
Oh my God. I'm about
uppity
to review that.
uppity is sickening. Like it's impossible to have a
Amen.
conversation with somebody that's mentally ill like that. She's not even logical to be quiet and have a conversation. Like she talks, and it's just
Amen.
it's really weird, you know. And like it's
Amen.
really weird. And then
Yes.
when I looked at that house last night. And I said, that is how her and her baby is in the house living, cigarettes all on the counter,
Mess.
just nasty. And I said, oh my God. And she's calling somebody broke, but everything you have, like rent that people will have to pay for, people go broke every month paying their rent. Rent,
Uh-oh.
everything like that is paid for by the government, but you're
It
calling
just got
somebody
real.
broke. Ain't that
What
some
up,
shit?
though? What up,
Ain't that
It
though?
some
got
motherfucking
real.
shit?
Hey,
Well,
what's
well,
going on?
Stefan, do you have I don't have Instagram, but I can make one. But how would I get in? Well, I guess I'll see you, but you're not going to Nescation though. So how would I get in contact with you if I'm not in the group chat? So
You
I
don't
guess I
say
would.
you don't have IG, right? Because
I don't
the
have
group.
one, but I'll
I
make one
mean,
though. I don't get
yeah.
on Instagram. I
Oh,
don't
I'm
get on
so
Instagram.
glad y'all gonna
No, I'll
talk.
put I'll
Ooh,
put
I
my
said, ooh,
email
y'all
address. I'll
talk.
put my email in the back chat, Brian.
Okay,
How
let me
about
Put
get
it
that?
in
Does
the
on.
that
back
work?
chat. Put
Okay.
it in the
Okay.
back chat. Put it
What's
in the back chat.
what's going on, Pastor Jay? How you doing today?
I'm doing all right. I'm just heating up my soup. I'm eating a little soup.
Okay. What's going
Just
on, Stefan?
Hey, what's up, Mayor? How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. What's up, Brian?
Hello.
Okay. As long as we on speaking terms, that's cool with me.
Hello. Nah, cause I didn't like how you came at me last night about no bullshit.
Okay.
And
Let's discuss that. Let's
okay,
discuss that like
sure,
men. Okay.
sure.
So how did I come off on you last night?
First of all, you came up here last night like you were my father, and I had to, like I turned my tracker off, and I had to tell you where the fuck I was at, And I was thinking to myself,
Katie, Miss O. Go ahead.
I'm a whole grown man. Why do I have to explain anything to you, whether I'm in Philadelphia, whether I'm at the Niagara Falls, standing under the falls, or whether I'm at the Golden Gate Bridge? I don't have to explain a goddamn thing to you. And you came off like you was punking me last night. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, no, it don't work like that.
Okay. Can I
And
can
I'm
I
not,
can I
hold up,
answer
I'm
that?
almost done. Excuse me, I'm
Okay.
almost done. I'll be
All right.
brief.
Go
I
ahead.
never
All right.
said.
Dang, Brian, my bad, bro. I was a non-believer, so you out there for 2 weeks?
Girl. First of all, I like Bruce Lee and Jet Li. I'm not interested. Okay, we got enough Jackie Chan's and Bruce Lee's and Hong Kong buffets. I'm not interested. Thank you. But anyway, the mayor, and then I was, and then I was just like, man, let me just hush up, man. Go ahead. I'm gonna be respectful. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
Okay. For one, I think that you took the whole thing totally out of place last night because when I found out that you was in Seattle, I gave you nothing but props. And Pastor J can acknowledge that I did give you props.
He did.
Now I don't know where you came off as far as I'm trying to be your father or trying to check you or anything like that. No,
And
that's
then you
not
said
how it
some
went.
stuff about my mother last night too. That
No,
really
no,
pissed me
no,
off.
no, no,
Yes, you
no,
did.
no, no.
Yes, you
You
did.
said something. No, you said something. No, the thing about it was this: when
No,
you
you
said
said something
something
about that
about
man's
my
daughter, and then that
daughter.
went
I
off. Baby,
sure.
y'all,
First
it
of
went
all,
left.
okay, well, let me calm down. I said that after he talked about my goddamn
No,
mama.
I didn't say nothing
Okay.
about your mom at first. You said something about my daughter.
No, I did not. And you can go back
Go
and
back and
rewind the
listen.
tapes. Why
No,
would I bring
go
your
back.
daughter
Okay,
up first?
go
Why
back
would
and
I do
okay,
that?
go back and rewind, and you will
Well,
find out. You will
okay.
find that you said something about my daughter
I said
first.
something about your daughter, so I hit below the belt first, and then you talked
Yes,
about
you
my
did.
mama. That don't make no
Yes, you did,
goddamn
sir.
sense.
Hold
And
on, hold on. So
I'm willing to bet.
you telling me that if you talk about my daughter, I can't talk about somebody in your family, sir?
The mayor of Detroit.
Make that make sense.
I
Make
have
that make
never had a
sense.
problem with you,
I
and
never had a
and
problem with you. In
and
fact, I
you
always,
brought up my mother. I don't go low like that until you bring up my dead deceased mother, and I'm a
bro,
forever
you brought
ride
up
for
my
my mama.
daughter first.
I did
You
not
brought up
bring
my
up your
daughter
daughter.
first.
Okay, well, who can go back and okay, who can go get the timestamp? Because we can settle this right now. I don't have to go back and forth with you.
I
I
don't.
talked
You know
about
what?
your
I'm not
daughter.
gonna go back. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. This is something that's over
Well,
with and done with. That happened almost
well.
24 hours ago. So let's just let it go. Only thing I just said was enjoy yourself in Seattle, brother.
Oh,
That's all I'm saying. You
okay,
can't. You can't. You now one thing
I
that you have
think Brian
always
is a
known.
hold on for a minute though. I think
baby.
Brian is a little sensitive because people didn't believe he was going,
I
and
wouldn't
it
give
was
a
a lot of
fuck.
stuff in the chat, and he was being very defensive because he even came
Yeah,
off on
Oh
me.
my god. My God,
and that's the thing.
I ate me 4 pieces of tilapia and a bag of salad today, baby. That they DoorDash to my room, baby. I don't care about what these people say. Life is short. You think I care
Well,
about
you
what
did last
trolls
night
got to
though.
say, baby?
You
I
did
mean,
last night
Well,
because they was asking questions and stuff, and you didn't
well,
like them questions. But that's
well.
okay.
But tell them to
but
stick it and lick it. I don't care.
see,
Okay.
that's what I'm talking about. And the thing about it is that even when we were talking, you decided you wanted to get out of character, and you did get out of
You came up
character.
here bold than a motherfucker. See,
No,
and
I
I think,
didn't.
yes, you did, the mayor. And let me tell you, there is a
Mm,
stigmatism. Excuse me, girl. Did I just say stigmatism? There
yes,
is
you
a
did.
stigma. My bad.
Something wrong with his eyes, Jesus. Go ahead.
Right.
There is a stigma between people that come in from these outside sectors that all the gay boys are,
Mhm.
punkable or just
I,
alike. And I'm not like that. I'm not like, these other, what I'm saying, the lemons
Watch,
and you know what I'm
watch it,
saying.
watch it. Watch what you're gonna say because now you're getting ready to put yourself above people who don't play. But go
Well,
ahead.
first of all, with all due respect, I can only speak for myself. I
Well,
didn't say
speak
your
for
name or
yourself then. Don't
nobody
speak
else's
for
name.
nobody else
I,
then.
I said I'm not like these other men, and I gave an example like lemon, meaning that I don't just I would get out there with you as a man, and every man up over here, even though they're gay or not, everybody ain't no fun boy. Everybody ain't no sissy punk. Now, just because we're gay, that don't mean that we won't get with no straight man. Is the point I'm trying to make. And it came out last night that you was trying to punk me, the mayor. Now you might need to go back and watch it. I don't know. Maybe I don't know you like that, or I don't know how you are. But I took it like you was trying to punk me, and you was gonna make me tell you where I was at and this and that. And that's how maybe I was smoking. I don't know. But I took it the wrong way, and I didn't say nothing about your daughter
Well,
until you talked
it
about
was
my
very
mom.
heated last night because between Uppity and Hershey, because you had a couple of enemies up in here, so everybody was fighting
But look
everybody.
at what they did to Jesus. Jesus was the Son of God, and look at what
But
they
you ain't
did.
die on no cross, and you ain't
Well, I'm
bleed
just
for
telling you
nobody,
that
and
he
you
was.
ain't salvation. Nobody ain't give
I mean, but I'm
salvation to
just telling
you.
you, if they can do that to the Son of God, then what? I'm a
Okay,
measly
so then that's
human.
why
What are
you
they
should
gonna do
have
to me?
tough
Hold on, let
skin,
me finish my
Brian.
statement. If they can do that to the Son of God,
Brian, they try to crucify me.
I'm a measly human. What do you think they're gonna do to me if they can do that to God's Son? So I don't care what these people
Mhm.
got to say, and I'm on mute, and let me
Okay, but
just
are you
land
getting
here
up on
before
the
I
third
drop y'all.
day? That's all. But
Well,
you in Seattle. That's all you need to worry about. You is in Seattle.
Pastor, I don't know what to tell these people. I don't have to prove nothing to these
Well,
people.
you really don't.
These
Look,
people
look,
ain't
look, look. I'm
donated.
going out on faith
Okay, but they
because
ain't
I would never
donated
go
to
to
the
Seattle without no
cause.
car. But I'm believing that you would because I'm
Well, in
saying, how
Seattle
would
with no
Brian go out
car,
of Seattle?
because there's Uber, there's DoorDash, there's Lyft.
hmm
There are things
hmm
that a person can drive. So what are you talking about in
Well,
Seattle?
that's you.
People
That's
people
you.
tra- so
That's why I
everybody
got
that
into your
travels having rental
mindset.
cars.
And
What
I
you're
said he
saying?
was going to do that in Virginia too. So I said, so
Oh
he could
my
be there.
God. So what? Okay, and I would have paid for an Uber too as well. So you mean to tell me that everybody travels is forced to get a rental car? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, everybody do because people like to go different places. And I
Everybody,
don't like to be stuck.
My niece and them just went to Bali. So you mean to tell me that they were supposed to rent a high ass
Well,
car in
that's
Bali, or they?
Bali. That's Bali. But when you go into
Uh,
places like if
okay.
I go to San Francisco, I'm going to get a car because I want to go to Napa Valley, and I don't want to
Everybody
Uber to
don't
no
think
Napa
like that,
Valley. I'm
Pastor.
going to drive myself.
People have
Well,
the right to. Go ahead.
that's the same thing. Like if you go over to Mexico, right? And then you got to get Mexican insurance, correct? You just can't drive your car across to Mexico because the thing about it is that if you get in trouble over there, they're going to nail you to the wall for the simple fact that you don't have. Well, that's not. I'm just going by example from what I
Mhm.
went when I went to Tijuana. We were going to drive across the border, and they was like, "Nah, you best to get you can't use your regular American insurance. You have to get Mexican insurance." So we had to get Tijuana insurance. So we decided not to drive over them. We decided to walk, which
Well,
which
let me
which I
say this.
found.
Let me say this
You
quickly, Mayor. When I
hmm
went to Boston, I did not
right.
rent a car because I was
hmm
not planning to go to Cape Cod. I was not planning to go to Martha Vineyard. I was just going to stay in the vicinity of Boston, and they have good train system. If
Yes,
I
they
go
do.
to New York, I am not going to get a car in New York. But places like Seattle, places like Miami, I am going to get a car
Martha's
because
Vineyard is beautiful too.
yeah, so it depends on the city. It depends on the
Mm.
city. But any West Coast city like LA, San Fran,
Binary.
Portland, I'm gonna get a car.
Binary. I
Right.
did not
I
bring that
understand.
man daughter up at no hour and 13-minute mark. Binary. What are you talking about?
Well, that's what
You get.
Binary
I don't
said because
like
you know
you.
he messy enough to go find it.
I don't like him. I don't like him. He gets on my nerves. And
Thank you, brother.
binary.
All I'm saying is
Thank.
every city is different. But for
Right.
Seattle is not a train type city. For me, I'm going to get a car for the most part, and I'm going to stay in the suburbs because I know most suburbs you can park
Mm,
free. Now, if I had to go
mm,
downtown,
mm,
that would be another story because you got to
mm,
pay for that. So my
mm.
thing is, I would get a hotel by SeaTac or somewhere else, but everybody is different, and that's all I'm saying. And I'm not trying to be shady with Brian, but everybody is different. I'm
Yeah,
just used to if I want to go to Baltimore, I'm gonna get in my car and I'm gonna go. Like I'm
Right.
going
I
to
mean,
Virginia now. I got my
mhm.
car in Virginia. Oh, because I'm gonna be in the streets. I'm gonna be in the streets in Virginia.
I mean, that's the same thing like Detroit. If you come to Detroit and you fly into Metro Airport is almost an half an hour outside of Detroit,
So you better have a
and
car, or you're
you
gonna
got to
be in
have a
Novi
car.
or Romulus, and you don't want to stay in
Right.
Romulus.
Well, you're right. You don't want to stand in Romulus, and that's the thing about it. See, they wanted to build a mass transit system that went from the airport to downtown Detroit. Now, if you get to downtown Detroit, if you plan on staying in downtown Detroit, then I'll say that you really don't need a rental vehicle. But if you plan on going to places like Farmington Hills, Bloomfield Hills, Southfield, Ferndale, things of that nature, or even coming to certain sides of Detroit, like the east side or the west side, then yes, I would suggest that you do get a car.
And if you're
But
gonna go to the malls, you better get a car because most of the malls in
right,
Detroit are in the suburbs. But my thing is
mm,
this: I'm getting back to the point though. I had to put my mindset with the mindset of Brian. I'm like, well, you know what? He may not want to do that. He may be getting the Uber like he said. Because you done heard everything. Well, why he there that early? Why? Well, because he may want to be there early, But
mm,
if he took a train later on, it would be sensible for him to take it right now and get here by train because he can enjoy the ride. You know what I'm saying?
And then
And let me
we
say
all
this.
know
Let me
that I'm
say this.
crazy as cat
Brian was
piss.
gone for
I'm
a
crazy as
long
cat
time.
piss.
We did not hear a
Period.
lot from Brian. So it
Yeah.
makes some sense because we didn't hear from him. So Brian,
I am
all I'm doing
crazy
is
as
making
cat
sense of the situation.
piss. And I do stuff unconventional. I'm cuckoo, Brian and the cuckoos, and I just do stuff unconventionally. But I want y'all to have a good night. But this has just been nice. And Stefan, keep your head up, Stefan. I know I did have a little something to say about it but I didn't know the whole
Oh, you're
story.
fine, Brian. You're fine, Brian.
Well,
Yeah, yeah. It's fine. I mean, a lot of people sometimes they think they know the entire, situation about what happened, but they also remember people often leave out context to the whole situation. So you never know. So I mean, I understand it happens to all of us. It happens to me,
yeah,
the best of
and
us.
and look, I want to tell you that I know how to separate things because there are people that say, "Well, oh, because you're cool with this person, you can't be cool with this." I ain't like that. I march to my own drum. I'm a little throwed off, and I have my own my own mind and things like that. And I don't have a problem with Ness. I like Ness. I want her to be successful, but I also, Steph.
Let me be clear. I still don't even have a problem with Ness. I had a misunderstanding and a fallout with Ness, but
Mhm.
I still want her trip to go well. I don't wish any
And y'all
harm
can
on
do
her
that
or
in
her trip to go
person.
bad. So, you
When
know.
you get down here, well, excuse
Uh,
me, up here, because I don't know
no,
where you're
no,
coming from.
Brian, let's start with YouTube first. Let's keep it on, let's start slow on YouTube.
Oh, I mean, I'm just
Hey,
listen.
Pastor,
Well, first of all, you
thanks for
need to
having me
take
up.
that 1 hour, 35, 13 minute, 55 second mark and
Mm.
everything. And I'm gonna see Ro, and I can't wait. Ooh, I can't wait to see you and Ro cut up. Okay.
Hey, Pastor,
We're gonna
thanks for
be
having me
cutting
up.
the rug on the dance floor.
I gotta get back I gotta get back to my job. This
You
is
still
my, I
gonna whoop
just
my
came up
ass,
here.
Samara?
Well,
You still want to whoop my ass?
that's what I'm talking about. See,
I'm just
you
asking.
want to
He
keep.
said he
No,
ain't
I'm
decided
not
yet.
going. I'm not going. Brian, I put it like
It's
this.
too
I'm
late,
not gonna
that
mess with
Brian.
you.
It's too late. You wouldn't give him the location and stuff. He said he was gonna take off his
I just
damn
want to know,
job,
did he still
but
want to whoop my
you
ass?
kept on pausing. You kept on
I didn't kept
pausing and
on
stuff.
pausing nothing. Pastor, go
Yes, you
ahead,
did.
please.
You kept on
Please go
pausing
ahead.
because I don't
Okay, don't
believe
try
in
to play me
violence.
like
But I'm
I'm
like, okay,
scared.
I wanted to see if the
Do
man
not
was
try to
gonna
play me
drive
like
out
I'm
there. He said he was
scared.
gonna take the day off.
Okay, so if somebody tell you to give them their address, would you give them your
But I'm
address?
not the one who said I was gonna whoop
Okay,
their
so
ass
back
because
up
I
off
told
me
the
and
people,
leave
you
me
come over here,
alone,
I got the
please,
cops.
and
But
stop.
no, baby, you was showing all
Stop.
your
Stop,
masculinity.
stop,
Honey,
stop,
you were showing
stop,
all of that
stop, stop,
heterosexuality and
stop,
all of that testosterone last
stop,
night. Baby, you was
Hey,
gonna whoop
Brian.
ass and you was gonna do all of that. So I'm like, I would like to
stop,
see that.
Hey,
stop.
Brian. I have no reason to put my hands on you. Like I said before,
Mhm.
last night some things were said. Some things were said out of
Well,
context. But
well,
don't
listen.
no, don't get up here and try to
You see
blame it
how you
on
go
me.
back? You see how you try to
Don't
go back?
see. Yep. See, you see
Oh
what I'm talking
yeah,
about? You see,
because it's the
and the
truth.
thing about it is that the thing about it is this. It just seems like
Mhm.
you can't never take accountability for your own actions. See, I can take accountability for my
Oh
actions. And my thing
wow.
is this. And my thing is this. I was trying to get off of here, but you know what you did?
What did I do?
You like to keep on poking the bear, don't you? You like to
What did
keep
I
on
do?
poking the bear. You like to keep on poking the bear.
I
I
didn't
was
do
about to get
nothing to
off of it.
you.
I, I was
I did
about to
not
get
do
off.
nothing to you. I was
I was
caught off
about to get
guard by
off.
you. But
No, no,
okay.
I was about to get off, and you said, "Mayor, are you still gonna whoop my ass?"
See, didn't he say it? Didn't he just say it? Didn't he just say it? He said it. I heard it.
And binary, please, binary, go put Brianna's titties in your mouth. I mean, we know that you. I mean, that's where you were birthed at, right? So binary, I don't
Thanks
fucking
for
know
having me
you,
up, Pastor.
binary. Why you keep
I,
Mhm.
fucking with me? Why you got to keep fucking with me, binary? All right, the mayor. Well, listen, if everything is copacetic, then it is what it is. If I said some ugly stuff last night, I felt like you was trying to come for me, and you was passing licks. So it just is what it is, and I don't take accountability. The world know that definitely ain't true. But we all
But
are
you did
entitled
try
to
to
have a.
fight him. You did ask the man, well, he gonna still come whoop your ass. I don't think
Well,
that's
that was
trying
a
to
simple
smooth it
question. That was a
over.
question I felt like asking him
What
because
if he
he
said
made the
yeah?
statement.
What if he said
Okay, and then
yeah?
he would have said yeah. He just would have had to say yeah.
No, no. Well, he said yes last night. He said he was gonna take off his job.
Whatever,
He said he
whatever,
was gonna drive to Seattle. I wanted to see that.
whatever.
no, I
Okay,
wasn't going to
Oh, I wanted
drive.
to see that. I'm
I
like,
wasn't
ooh,
going
come
to
on.
drive. I wasn't going to drive.
baby.
I would have
Hey,
flew.
and what was I supposed to be doing while he was doing that? What was I gonna be doing? Pastor, back up and don't try to play like I'm a
Get your
punk.
manicure and pedicure.
Don't, baby, don't do me, love. Don't do
Thanks for
me.
having me up, Pastor. You have a
Don't
good
do
evening.
me. All right, the mayor.
Yeah, I'm gonna step
God
down
bless
too.
you.
Brian is
Get
in
your
the back
manicure and
chat. Pastor,
pedicure.
you have a good
Okay.
night. Bye, everybody.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Good
Stephanie, you
night.
be
I'm
safe.
just calling it like I see it because Brian was cutting up last night. He really was. And I don't like
Anyways,
Brian. I think you just see red. I don't think you see
girl,
things. I
stop.
just think you got that rage spirit.
Baby, and I could say that about you. I could say that about you on certain occasions.
Because
I can throw
I
that,
ain't coming over there to fight nobody,
baby. I
baby.
could
I let
throw
the
that right
laws
back
handle
on
that.
you. But anyways,
But if
anyways,
I
I don't
say
feel
I'm
like
gonna go
arguing.
somewhere, I'm gonna be there though. See,
I don't want
so
to.
I'm gonna
I
be
don't
in
want to
Virginia.
argue.
I'm gonna be in Virginia on Thursday. I'm gonna be in Virginia on Thursday.
All
Okay.
right,
Well,
all right, all right. Now, Jay, what's
Hey,
my
Sparky.
best ass for stirring the pot? Hey, my bride,
baby.
la la la,
Hello.
la la la. I'm still there. Y'all still got off to a good mature start. That's good. Now, binary, why you ain't bringing your Asian fried ass up here? Why you scared? Binary, you
Baby.
Binary
scared
ain't
of
coming
Asian
up here.
fried?
Binary don't like conflict like that. Binary is just he'll jump on his panel. And Binary going through with some of his job because he found out them people ain't his friends.
Wait, what?
He wrote some on his page, and the people bothering him somewhere. Somebody bothering him. So I hope he get it together.
Child, nothing
Okay,
messing
so
with
he
my
trying to come over
binary.
here.
Huh?
Binary, Binary trying to come up over here and fuck with me instead of fucking with the people that he got beef with at work. Binary, God bless you, Binary. Okay, I want y'all to have a good night. And Lady Sparkles, baby, they say you been up over here cutting up here lately. Yesterday you was cutting up. You cutting up today. What is it?
I know, I'm
Everything
showing you,
okay?
honey. I'm telling you, I love my bride. I want to make sure my bride is good. What's your thoughts on Seattle so far? Brian, would you
Well,
move there?
I've seen
Binary.
a lot of. I've seen a lot of.
Asian.
Nah, I ain't really been. Well, anyways, um, anyway, y'all just have a good night, man. I'm about to
Big
just.
Daddy, let me tell you something, Big Daddy. I'm just
Oh,
glad that everybody is there, and I'm gonna be in Virginia enjoying myself. And baby, I'm glad that Brian is in Seattle.
Who the fuck is Big Daddy? I think Jay Wilson wants to go to Nestcation, but well, I mean, he can purchase his tickets
No,
and
I'm not
talk
interested
to
in going. I'm
Ness,
not
and
interested because if I wanted to go, I would have been there. But I'm going to
him and Ro
Atlanta,
can ride
so I got
together.
things to do. Because if
From
I didn't see
Virginia
her,
to.
in, so my thing is this: if I didn't see her in San Antonio, I definitely don't want to see her in Seattle. I want y'all to have a good time.
Mm.
oh shit.
Is
So,
that Roger Davis?
what
Let me
you
see.
said, Brian, that binary came out of Brianna titties? What the hell? Yeah, child, y'all
Oh,
funny.
Roger Davis say I couldn't keep up a lie that long. Is that the same Roger Davis that's associated with, or is that Brandon Davis with Rico, or that's a different Roger Davis?
Wait a minute.
Oh, okay, so that's a whole different Roger Davis. Then that ain't the man
Roger
that Rico.
Brian.
That ain't the man that Rico was fucking with. Roger Davis, or is that is that the same Roger
Jesus.
Davis? Oh my gosh.
Child, tight ass
No, we should.
Rico child.
Oh
Ooh.
Lord, please
Don't do
don't call that man name because he'll be up
Oh,
here
yeah, I
like
forgot. He
Beetlejuice.
pop up like Houdini.
He'll
I
be up
forgot.
like here, Beetlejuice.
Shout out to Rico. Shout out to Rico.
Child.
I
So
Oh,
mean,
Brian, I got a question for you.
oh
So
my
did you see
god.
Tulsa on that trampoline, and did you see her backyard?
child.
I didn't see Tosa on the trampoline. I wish Tosa the best. They say Tosa is over there doing her show. She had a good audience today. And they say, oh
I
shit,
know
Rico
this bitch,
wanna
Miss
cuss me out.
Sparkles. The bitch that's
Bitch,
always
I'm
in the motherfucking dark. The
motherfucking
bitch that's always got her motherfucking room messy. Talking about a motherfucking Rico
bitch
bitch.
in the dog,
Bitch, you
bitch.
need to shut the fuck
Trying to
up.
be the
Don't never
dog
speak my
when I need to
motherfucking
be up
name.
my fucking
Because
life,
you got
bitch.
mad because I
I don't
blocked
give
your
a fuck
pussy ass.
about you. Yo,
Cause you
stinking
mad cause I
ass,
blocked your
nigga.
pussy
You
ass.
mad because you
Anyway,
can't
like
fuck me, nigga.
bitch, you mad
You
that you
can't fuck
got
me,
that
nigga.
dirty ass
And you
sufficiency
bad.
that you living
Your
in,
pussy dirty,
bitch.
bitch.
With that
Like your blood,
motherfucking
nigga.
dirty ass
Your pussy
living room
dirty.
that you live in,
Like your
squat ass
blood,
of a
bitch.
bedroom you
Now
live
shut
in,
the fuck
and
up
that
with
dirty
your
ass
melted down
motherfucking teeth
ass.
you got.
And my
You
pussy can be
nasty ass
dirty. You
rotten
still
bitch.
won't fuck it.
Bitch,
You
clean that
still won't fuck
motherfucking
it. But don't you
bucket
clean your
ass of a
pussy.
motherfucking teeth you
Clean
got.
your blood, nigga.
Bitch,
Take
clean
that
your
bleach,
pussy
bitch.
out.
You clean your
Bitch,
blood,
clean your
nigga.
pussy out,
Clean
hoe.
your blood,
Bitch,
bitch.
use nothing. Bitch, you deal with children. Nigga, get the fuck up out of here. You are nobody. And especially to deal with kids. Bitch,
And
I
we
don't
don't
deal with
need
kids, nigga.
children.
I deal with
We see
grown
how you
men.
do that,
Nigga,
dog.
so
So we
let's
don't
not
need
even go
children,
there.
bitch.
Let's not go there. You deal with kids,
Baby,
bitch.
we can't go
I
there
don't
with
deal with
false
kids.
documents. Thank you for the
No, bitch, that's
perjury,
what you put
bitch.
out,
Because
bitch.
you ain't
That's
seen
what
me
you
touch
put
a
out because
child.
you said you put your own motherfucking name out.
Obviously,
So when a
bitch, you
bitch
ain't
pull
even
your
never
name
been a
up,
child,
bitch,
bitch.
you
You
deal
had
with
to grow up
goddamn
as a
children,
fucking
bitch.
crip
You a
keeper, bitch.
pedo, nigga.
As a
You a
crip
pedo,
keeper,
bitch.
bitch. Your
Difference.
mama's a
You a
pedo,
pedo,
bitch.
bitch.
Your
Get the fuck
mama,
up out of
bitch.
here.
Where's the
Bitch, at least
receipt,
I got a
dog?
mama. Your
Bitch,
mama not even in
my
existence.
mother mind her
So
business,
there,
making my
hoe.
collard
There
greens
you go,
and
bitch.
neck
Why you
bones.
want to talk
Where
about
yours
somebody's
at?
mother?
Where yours
My
at?
mother is
With
still in
your poor
existence.
ass.
What
Oh,
about
I
your
forgot.
mother, bitch?
Oh, I forgot.
Worry
Treasure,
about your
bitch.
mother, bitch. And
Your
worry
mama
about
was
that
a key, bitch. She
non-faceless
was a
ass of a
strong man.
motherfucking teeth you got in your motherfucking mouth from smoking all them rocks. Dirty ass fiend.
Strong man. Leave here. That's your mama. Shout out to
Bitch, you a
mother.
nasty ass
That's
bitch.
your
My
mama,
mama,
right?
me and my
That was
mother, we
your
never
mama.
did drugs, baby. We never did drugs, baby. But baby, you do drugs. How in the fuck your looks is, baby? You had a hard knock life. You had a
Is it
very hard
bad?
knock life growing up, didn't you? Didn't you? That's why your bitch ass always in the motherfucking black screen. That's why your
You're
bitch ass
mad,
always. I'm
bitch.
not in no black
You got
screen, hoe.
mad,
I'm
bitch.
not in no black
You
screen, but
got
your
mad,
ass
as I
is.
said.
Nigga, you had a hard knock life. You nasty ass bitch. Ugly ass motherfucker. Don't never call or speak for my name again. Cause I don't know you, bitch. You just got mad because I blocked your bitch ass out my chat. I said you a fake bitch. You want to go laugh with Miss Sat Down. Now you go over there and you get with Miss Sat Down, bitch. And like I said, he don't even fuck. A
Give
lot of
me
y'all
kiss.
bitches be over there,
You just
got
like
shit to
Rick
say about
Reed.
me,
You
and
wanna
then he
suck it,
turn on
bitch.
y'all
You
ass.
like Rick
Bitch, you a
Reed. You
two-faced
wanna suck
trap
it,
ass
bitch. You
motherfucker.
just like
Go
Rick
clean
Reed,
that
bitch.
dirty ass
You wanna
house up.
clean your
Go
pussy,
clean that
bitch.
dirty ass
And
of a
baby, I
motherfucking
will.
room up
Matter of
that
fact,
you
I'll
got,
take
bitch.
your tongue and do it,
Okay,
bitch.
and
I'll
go
take
get
your
another
tongue and do it, bitch. What's the
your
problem? Give me
tongue.
kiss and
Bitch, I
shut up,
wouldn't want you
nigga.
to dare put
Give me your
a
kiss and
tongue on
shut
me,
up,
a
nigga.
lip on me, and
You wanna
nowhere near
fuck
me,
me
bitch.
just like
I
Rick
treat you
Reed,
just like
bitch.
the
You
transgenders,
wanna
bitch. You
fuck
never
me
get
just
touched.
like Rick
Bitch, I
Reed,
would
bitch.
never touch
You
you a
scared,
pool
he
fuck.
scared,
Hell
and
yeah, I'm
y'all
scared. I'm
mad,
scared.
bitch.
I'm scared of
Why you beat up that
trannies.
dog,
You
nigga? Why
motherfucking
you
right.
beat
I'm
up that
scared of
dog,
trannies,
nigga?
bitch.
You
You
should
would
have left
never
my
be in
baby
my
alone.
presence.
Did you
You would
get
never
that
be in my
dog? Did you
presence.
get him? Because I'm going to get him
Did you
from
get
you.
that mo
And I'll
out your
make me
motherfucking
some
house,
puppies.
bitch? Did you get that motherfucking pedophile off your motherfucking record, bitch?
I never
Instead of worried
had
about
one,
my
bitch. That's
motherfucking
a
dog,
hater.
bitch, you
Why
need to
don't
be
you go
worried
ask
about
that
your own
rusty
motherfucking
bitch
life.
in Philadelphia? Why
Bitch,
there's
instead of
cars
worried
on
about
that
my
bitch?
goddamn
And I
dog,
take
I think you
limousines,
need to be
bitch.
worried about your
I
own
take
motherfucking
limousines,
criminal
bitch.
past
Can,
in your life,
never been,
bitch.
never
Why
been.
you worried
Just
about
put
somebody's
pizza in
dog?
on it because
Bitch,
it's a
that's
fucking
not
lie.
important,
Bitch,
bitch.
if I ever
A
been
dog
persecuted
can't give me a
like your
job
ass
to
touched
the
that
UPS,
dog, bitch,
bitch.
I would have
That's
said
why
it,
your
ho.
ass
What's
always
the
in the
tea?
house,
That's why you
broke
spent that
on the
night in
computer
jail.
all day
How
knowing
was it at
everybody
Boeing
goddamn
Town?
business, bitch.
How
Cause
was
you
it
can't
at
get a
Boeing
goddamn
Town, bitch?
job, a
I
legal
wasn't the
job
only
for
one,
being a
ho.
pedo.
That's the gag. Yolanda dragged
Pedo
your
ass
ass,
bitch.
and
Bitch, I've been
everybody else
dealing with
dragged your
pedos
ass.
since I was
Shut the
16
fuck
years
up,
old.
nigga.
Nigga,
You
you
want to
ain't
be a
nothing new.
pedo, bitch. You
Exactly.
want to be a
I've been
pedo,
dealing with
bitch.
pedos since I was 16, bitch. It ain't
That's
nothing
why
new to
you
me,
mad.
ho.
That's
It
why
ain't
you mad.
nothing
You
new to
mad
me,
for
bitch.
you. Now I see your
I know a
trauma, bitch.
pedo when
But
I
that's
see
not my
one. I
category,
know a
and that's not
pedo
my
when I see
story.
one. I've been dealing with the bitches
Well,
since
you should.
16. Oh,
You pedoing that damn dog and shit,
you
making
right,
your
and I
life
got paid
miserable.
for it,
Cause
bitch.
your
I
goddamn
got
life
paid for it. I don't
miserable.
fuck for free.
Bitch,
I don't fuck
I
for
don't
free.
either,
That's
bitch. That's
one
why
thing
I'm
you
in
gonna
the
know
street.
about me. I don't
Do
fuck
it.
for free,
Who are
bitch.
you,
I'm gonna
bitch?
get
I
paid.
don't either,
You
bitch.
gonna run me my
I don't
coin.
either. Now pay
You
me
gonna
my
run me my
5,000 and
motherfucking
shut up.
coin, bitch. I can guarantee you that you
Brody,
gonna run
you
me
better
my
give it to
coin.
Wiley. Didn't you shit on Wiley or Wiley shitted on you or some shit? Girl, you
No,
better
he
go ahead and get
shitted
out
on
my
me if you
motherfucking
gonna get
page,
the
bitch.
story right. And he
Well, you
still
better
be
get
up
out my
here in New
page. I
York.
don't shit on
He'll be up
motherfuckers.
here in New
I
York
know how
very
to take
soon.
some
So don't
water.
worry about it.
I
Don't worry
was
about my
on Wiley.
motherfucking
Wiley
man,
say he
you and
don't
Wiley
remember
get
you.
back together?
Yeah, Wiley will be up here in New York very soon, so don't worry about my nigga
Ooh,
Wiley,
look at
bitch.
you, Rico. You gonna do that again? Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna be reporting on that. I hope you don't get
Rico,
Yeah,
mad,
that's
Rico,
really
bitch.
because there
interesting.
So
was a
don't
whole
worry
bunch of
about my.
others
Baby,
reporting
it's giving
too.
me very
It's
much.
funny.
It's giving me very much Tommy and Castro, but go right ahead.
Yeah, don't worry about my man, bitch.
All right, chicken in the bag. Go right ahead.
I mean, that's
So
so girl.
that's why I had to come and check a bitch. Bitch, don't
My
dare
God.
call my
Check, girl,
motherfucking
give me
name.
kids. Now
Don't
you would have
come
been better
and
off.
don't
Yeah, you
check
would have been
and
better
put
off
my
going
name in
to
a
me,
motherfucking
not
thing,
My
Wiley.
bitch.
God today.
Like I
Wiley
said,
tearing up the
don't
library, bitch.
don't
Wiley
motherfucking put
tearing
my
up the
name in shit,
library.
bitch. Or I
If
will
I
come
be
and have
looking
to
at you,
check your
I can
ass
put your
on the
name.
1-2
Jay
check,
Wilson
bitch.
said your ass gonna come up here like Beetlejuice, just like the fuck you look like, bitch. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Now run me my
I didn't say
coin,
the
ho.
man looked like Beetlejuice. I said you call his
He
name, he
is
gonna show up,
Beetlejuice.
and he
I'm
definitely
calling him
showed up.
Beetlejuice. He is Beetlejuice, motherfucker. Everybody was reporting on that shit. Everybody was taking sides. But notice he had to come for the legendary. How you doing?
Oh my
Yeah, with
God.
your
I think I
raggedy
did
ass.
bring up Rico. I brought it up, so it's not
Now
Robert
you were saying
Davis.
you
It
was
was
not praising Rico, but you was
Well,
giving him props.
Raymond
I like
Davis.
Rico. Rico just
well,
crazy.
yeah, but
It was Raymond Davis, not
well, all
Roger
I'm gonna
Davis.
say is I'm a little concerned, but I hope if Rico know what he doing.
Concerned about what? What are you
Mm-mm,
concerned about?
mm-mm.
I'm curious. What are you concerned about?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm
No,
good.
I'm
tell us.
glad.
You just brought it up. Tell. I'm curious too. Tell us.
Glad
No.
Brian made it.
My
Yeah,
my mind just goes back to Washington D.C. And my thing is, people have gone through numerous things with folk, and when people are at their lowest, that's when they want to see people. But when they're at their highest, they act like they don't know you. And I've seen people get used on this channel. And
You just said a lot. You
but
just said
all
a
I'm
lot.
gonna say is, I think
So you saying
sometimes
that Wiley is using Rico
I
because he's
think
going through this
sometimes
court
people
story?
can get lonely because our buddy Rico was on here saying he was talking about the dog. He don't have any friends in New York. The dog was his friend. Y'all took the dog away, and then all of a sudden, Wiley's coming over. And I think sometimes people,
Oh.
yeah, I just, I just hope you
Well, I
careful.
like Rico. Let me just say that I like Rico. I just didn't know he would take it so personal. I'm like, damn, everybody was reporting on the
Well,
shit.
yeah, I mean, I knew when
Yeah, I
you
just
mentioned him, he was coming up,
yeah.
but
I
Yeah,
didn't know
and
I
you
just
did
triggered the
start that
and
girl.
let me and let
talking.
me and let me say this
Yeah,
too.
I just triggered.
This
Yeah,
it
I didn't
takes
know.
me back again to the DC thing because we were telling Rico to be careful, and Rico
Oh.
pretty much gave us his ass to kiss. And then when Wiley really showed us who he was, and
And you
Wiley
got to
didn't
be
have a place.
fair.
Let me say this: Wiley didn't have a place to stay, and now hindsight, looking back, Wiley could not stay with VS because QI did not like Wiley. So Wiley really didn't have a place to stay. The only place he could
Oh.
stay was at the Airbnb, and Rico was used. He was pretty much used, and then for this man to go with somebody else and leave Rico after he done cooked that dinner. I mean, I ain't never seen nobody cook on a hot plate like that. I ain't never seen two eyes
Now
used like
let
that.
for
I'm
sure,
telling you, that
Katie.
boy he was cooking like that man
Child.
was on Moonlight. You remember that man on Moonlight? He was cooking for that man when Black came back. Baby, that's what Rico was doing. And then all for Wiley to go out with somebody else and had him with that chicken rice in a bag. So my
What?
thing is, he did now
Child.
when he
I don't
said
think it
that's
was in a
my
whole
man.
bag. That was
When
it
he
in a
say with my
bag?
man, huh?
Was it in a bag or a
It was
Ziploc
in a
bag?
no, Brian. I'm not lying. If the people will tell you I'm not lying, it was
I'm
in
not
a
even trying to be funny.
hefty bag.
A Ziploc bag. Okay, people do
No,
that all the
sir.
time.
It was in a hefty bag. It was in a hefty trash bag. It
Oh,
was not in no Ziploc bag, baby. It was in a hefty
oh
trash
shit.
bag.
Oh
I'm
shit.
not lying.
Well,
Am I lying? Am I lying? It was in a trash.
and then you got to give Rico some credit because he didn't do nothing wrong in the situation. You know, him and Wiley,
He didn't. But the thing is, we were trying to
he
really
really
help
liked
Rico
Wiley at that
because
time.
we were telling Rico that the man was using him. And it escalated from there because he wound up slapping the man. It
Well,
escalated,
who
Brian.
slapped who? See, I must have missed a lot of this.
Oh, you missed a whole lot. You
Man,
missed
who
a
slapped
whole lot.
who?
Let me tell you something. When I tell you Rico, I ain't never seen nobody use a hot plate like that. Rico was cooking that food. He was so proud of that food. And what did Wiley do? He went out with somebody else and left Rico with all of that chicken and rice. And Rico said, I ain't letting that chicken and rice go to waste. He got a nasty piece of hefty trash bag, not Ziploc, hefty trash bag. I'm talking about the brown one, that heavy duty one. And he put that rice in there, tied that thing up, and kept it moving. And so it was giving very much Moonlight Teas. But this is the thing. Wiley used him and he said, my man. And he started bragging about that, my man. So when he said that about Wiley, it just brought up that situation where it was not a good situation.
And I can eat me a thing of chicken and rice right now. I'm hungry. I can eat me a thing of
And let me
chicken.
say something, Rico. Let me say this,
gravy on
let me
it.
say this, Brian, and I'm not lying.
I'm telling you, they have
Rico
some gravy.
was so hurt. And Rico cried about that thing. He was so hurt. And that's what I don't get, because the person who he thought loved him so much was the one who actually did that shit to him. And I'm like, don't let that man do that to you. But you know, and I'm just concerned. I'm just concerned.
Let me clarify the plastic bag thing. See, y'all always tell that story, but the plastic bag was the last day after I threw a drink in Wiley's face. He had called VS. It took VS by like 2 hours or whatever to get there or whatever. He was gonna leave me there. I was crying, and I was gonna have all my shit shredded there. So VS, out of the nicest person that she is, she decided to take me home. So that's where the rice, chicken in the bag, and the rice, all that shit come from, because we was rushing to get out of the Airbnb, and that's how I packed up all my shit. So I don't see what's so funny about the
No, it
plastic bag
wasn't
or the
funny. Let me tell you something though, Rico.
plastic
It
bag.
wasn't funny.
I wasn't
It
about
wasn't
to
funny.
leave my motherfucking food
Hold on,
that
no.
I
But let me
paid
say this.
for.
Let me say this though. It wasn't funny. But what pissed us off is that you gave us your ass to kiss and we knew what was going on. And that man didn't have a place to stay. And VS came out and said that QI definitely didn't want Wiley anywhere near them. So he really didn't have any place to stay except with you. And we were like, Rico, this man done dogged you out this whole week and he's done this, and the third, and you gonna let him back.
I
And
should have
you
listened.
really,
Yeah.
and you gave us your ass to kiss. And see, that's why I kind of fell out with you, because I'm like, dude, you know, people were really concerned about you. We saw what he did. He didn't give a shit about how you felt. You made all of that damn food and he went somewhere else. And I'm like,
And that's
what
why I wasn't
bullcrap?
about to waste my damn food neither.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, Rico, you always think that people dislike you. No, we were really pissed off because we saw what happened and we did not appreciate what happened. So now you're telling me this, and like I said, hey, you're a grown man and you do what you want to do, but you were just on
he
here.
just need help. He needs a little bit of help. So I said I was
Okay,
gonna
well,
help
you
him
be
come down
careful,
here.
Rico, because every time you help somebody, it comes back to backfire on you, like you were helping him in DC. So all I'm going to say is you keep this platonic, and just remember, because I'm going to tell you, Rico, look, I'm being real. You're in a situation now. I heard you when you were talking about that dog situation and how you were in New York. So I want you not to replace what you're going through with this person. And that's all I'm gonna say, because sometimes we can do some replacement stuff. And I just want you to be careful. I don't have a problem with Wiley, but I don't want you to get hurt again. Because I'm telling you, I was furious with what happened to you. But what made me even more furious is when he gave you attention, you dropped shit like we did something to you, and you went right back and start. And I'm like, I said, you can't, I said, you can't help folk, because again, this nigga done put you through all of this shit. And then as soon as he give you tension, then boom, you done left us. And it's like, okay, that's how it is. And that really spoiled it for me with you. And I'm being real with you right now, because I'm like, no, because if this is how you gonna be operating, I can't go out and help folk. And then when somebody get him attention or then you turn the script. So I was pissed. So I'm telling you now, whatever you do is your business, because you are a grown man. But remember what you said prior to that dog situation, what you said, and be honest with your situation and make sure that you're not helping them because you lonely and you need company. Because sometimes it's better to be by yourself in peace than be with somebody and fighting and miserable. Because again, you need to guard your peace and your happiness at all costs. And that's all I'm gonna say. You a grown man though, and I'm not telling you what to do. Just remember these words, because the same thing I told you then was right, and the same thing I'm telling you now is right. Now, people always say you messy. However, you know I'm telling you the truth. And that's all I'm gonna say, Rico. So it's up to you, but take the wisdom. I ain't trying to run your life, but think about it now. Because again, we weren't laughing at that shit. Now, yeah, it was funny when it was over with, but it wasn't funny when it was happening. Because we saw you cook. You were cooking. You were slaving. I mean, Rico, you were really going and pulling out all the stops. We saw you. And you didn't even have a whole stove. I mean, you were improvising and making things happen. And then that nigga had the nerve to go out with somebody and then even eat the food. Now that was bull crap. And I'm like, damn, how nasty can you be? And Rico, you got to realize you were the one who got the Airbnb. You were the one who did all of that stuff.
Yeah, I did. I paid all that myself.
Yeah,
But you
we
know,
know,
I
Rico.
try to
So
look at
nobody
it.
ain't laughing at that. See, you always think people laughing at you. Now I know I can be messy, but I did not appreciate it, and it did not. Let me tell you something. I don't like to see people cry, and that pissed me the hell off because we saw what you did. And then it pissed me off even more when he got back to Dallas and y'all started talking. And then you went from 1 to 0 again. And then we started attacking each other. And I'm like, okay, I'm done with it. So please don't let that happen again. I don't care if that man come to the house.
Well, I
If
just
you gonna
wanted
help
to
him, help
come
him out.
in and set that bitch, Mr. Sparkles, the motherfucker straight. Fake ass drag queen, wanna be mother ass bitch. Fuck both of them bitches. Fuck Treasure too, cause fuck
Now
all
check
these
you out. Now
bitches.
no, that man ain't been saying
Fuck
nothing
all
about
of
you,
them.
Rico. That man has been dealing with. He been dealing with stuff on TV. He ain't even say nothing about you now, Rico.
Well,
Now
I
when
just said
people
fuck
come at
him
you
too.
full force, then you'll be thinking the man is wrong. So my thing is this: when people don't mess with you, don't mess with them. When people mess with you, then mess with them.
Well, I'm gonna
Please
fucking
don't mess
mess
with that
with
man.
Mr. Sprinkles. Is that the bitch who came up? Fake ass drag queen. Well, I know what I just said. I said fuck mother James too. Fake ass drag queens. That's what the fuck I
All
said.
right, Rico. I'll tell you. Sometimes, it is what it is. So I'm gonna let you say what you need to say, but that man hasn't said anything about you. He's been busy doing his own thing.
Yeah. So
It
other
seems
than
like you
that,
just want to start a fight. It seems like you want to go there. Okay, I'm just saying because the man didn't really say anything about you.
well, fuck him. He said this
Okay,
is to the death. It's to the death, bitch. He said
okay,
he hate me, so I hate that bitch too. Period.
okay. But you're a Christian now. You can't get into heaven hating people.
Well, I don't. The bitch said he hate me, so
Well,
I
but then
said
you gotta
okay.
hate him. Didn't the Bible
The
say,
fuck.
"Love those who spitefully use you and pray for
I ain't
those"?
never say I hate him. He
But
said
you
he
just
hate me,
said it.
so I said, okay, bitch, I feel the same way, dear. How
Okay, you
about
can't feel
that?
that way though and go to heaven. Now I'm just saying, how can you love me who you never seen and hate your brother whom you seen every day or see on
Well, you
YouTube?
tell him that, because
Well, but I'm
I
telling you
know
that
what the
because at the
fuck
end
it
of the day,
means.
you got to
But
stand
you
before
tell
God.
him
Not
that.
him. Let me
He
tell you
said
something.
he
He is
hate
not
me.
gonna be. Listen,
I
Rico,
said I
because you
don't give
said
a
you're a
fuck.
Christian now. You said you're a Christian. You said you love the Lord now. So James ain't gonna be standing there when you meet with Jesus. It's just gonna be you and Jesus.
Well, I
So
don't
my
like the
thing is, you
bitch.
got to be
Point
worried
blank,
about the person you're
period.
gonna do.
It's to the death with me and the bitch. How about that?
Okay,
So
all right,
that's all I had to come up here and say. That's it.
okay. I hear you.
And shout out to Brian, my baby Brian, with his sexy ass.
Hey
I'm glad you
Rico.
made it. Hey, I'm glad you made it to Washington, to Seattle, and stuff like
Okay.
that. So I hope you have fun with
Thank
my girl
you.
Ness and everything. And watch out for this bitch, Miss Sis Wilson here on the panel. Cause he been shady, been throwing shades and shots at you doing this whole
Oh
motherfucking
yeah, I
shit.
know.
I've been listening. I've been
Well,
listening
nobody
Mm-hmm.
ain't
very
throwing
much.
no shots. They didn't think he was
Yes,
coming.
you
I'm glad
was.
he is. Okay,
Yes, you
but
was. You
Rico, you
kept
know what?
saying it.
when
You
you
can fit,
sensitive and when
I'm
you
go.
sensitive,
We
I
go
tell you
do
what
this.
though.
We go
I
do
tell you what.
that.
I tell you what. You just make sure you take precautions this time so we don't see you crying again. You make sure you do that because I don't want to see
Yeah,
you crying.
yeah.
Okay, I don't
Oh
want to see you
yeah.
pissing in a can. I don't want to see you drinking beer and stuff. I don't want to see you relapse. So make sure you stay strong this time.
I am. I'm
Okay,
not
that's all
relapsing
right.
this
Yeah, I
time.
tried to help a whole year. Here she is gonna come for me. We trying to have a moment here and everything. See, this is why I don't deal with y'all. This is why I don't deal with y'all. Folk talking about he wasn't gonna even make it to Seattle. And I believed him on the first try. See
But
what I'm
what did I
saying?
do wrong?
But then people
Why
telling us,
you always
come
get
on, Jay
mad at me
Wilson,
for
get
no
out my
reason?
face. You know what I'm saying?
You just get to yelling and get to talking crazy
No,
to me.
because you
It's just
played
really
me and I wasn't
crazy to me.
appreciating that. I'm like, oh no, oh no, no,
Okay.
no, no. Okay. The people didn't even think you was gonna make it. Look at the people coming over here saying, oh Brian, I didn't even think you was coming.
Well, I
See?
mean, what do you want me? But what does that got to do with
It
me?
has a lot because again,
No, it does
I
not.
don't need your sarcasm when I'm over
Oh
here
my
saying, yeah, he
God.
done made it over. He is here.
Listen, my life does not revolve around these people. These people can suck the fungus off my left toenail,
Well,
the middle
but you
finger
keep on
one.
bringing them up, so you do care
Well,
about it to an extent.
because this is a hostile environment over
It
here.
ain't
With
hostile.
the
It's
yes,
hostile
it
if you let it be
is.
hostile.
They take the joy, they take the fun out of stuff. I don't have to come and prove nothing to you. But
But
anyway, let
nobody
me just
asked you
ask
to
you a question.
prove nothing. You
Wait,
there,
let
but
me ask you a
You
question.
could have took a picture about a space needle.
Listen. All I got to do is stay black, fat, and die, and keep taking that Manjaro and
Well, my
losing
thing is this:
half a
have you been
pound a
walking
month.
in Seattle? Have you been
Half a
walking a
pound a month.
trail?
I can lose
Have,
half a pound.
have you been
But
walking a
really,
trail in
I've been
Seattle? Have you found
really.
any
I
walking spaces?
listen to what I'm trying to tell you. I've been minding my business. I've been enjoying the amenities at Motel 6, all the amenities that come
Have you
along
been
with the
walking
motel.
though? Because you've been walking so
I
good in
have
Texas.
I have been going up and down them stairs at Motel 6, the outside layer that you go up and down
Girl,
on.
it ain't that many stairs at Motel 6. You know it ain't
So,
about 2 stories. Bitch, don't be playing. Oh my
so
God. This is why I can't do you.
anyway, so let me just
You
say
know
this
that man
before
ain't
I
staying at no Motel 6 because he don't like
baby,
roaches.
baby. So anyway, let me just well, the people say I'm homeless. So, but anyway, Brun. So let me just say this about the Rico situation. I am for that. Now, when it happened, I was still kind of early in the. It was certain people that I was watching every day. I wasn't watching that whole Rico and stuff situation, so I was kind of late to that party about the DC gate. But I was there, but I wasn't there. Like I remember seeing Chocolate Bay, Wiley. It was the main characters of that, and they went on a cruise on that. But anyway, what I'm saying is that I feel that Rico and Wiley have something deeper. And I can and maybe I can always sit back and look at the deeperness of it. I think that Rico really liked Rod Wiley, and I think
And I
Wiley.
think you're right.
But hold up, Jay Wilson. Let me finish. At that particular time, I think Rico didn't mean that much to Wiley. At that particular time. But as time grows, remember him and Tracy fought for years and years and years, said the ugliest stuff to each other, and time healed their situation.
But
Now they're back
Tracy was
cordial.
not dating
I
Wiley.
understand
Tracy
that, but what I'm
didn't
telling
go to
you,
DC and use the man for a room.
no, listen to what I'm saying. You're only focusing on the negative, but I'm telling you that time can heal people. Time can heal. Like maybe him and Wiley over the years, maybe, Enrico has been very vocal about that situation, how it hurt him and things like that. And apparently him and Wiley are cool now. So why do you have that? See, every time somebody, and Jay was, I don't want you to get mad about this, but every time somebody meet up, here you come. I don't think that's a good idea. Like, why? I mean, why can't people meet up again? Why can't they
No, I didn't say he
link
can't meet
back
up
up?
with Wiley. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
He needs to be careful though. He needs to be careful though, because you're right. You weren't there. We were. And we
No,
were
I
seeing
was
him
there,
drink
but I
and
just
all of that stuff.
wasn't there.
Okay, and
There, Jay
I mean,
Wilson.
and like I said, but my thing is this.
I seen the
Why you
video
gotta
with
look at the whole
VS. Him and
situation.
VS did a video.
Did you see when Rico came on and he was talking about the dog situation and he don't have friends in New York and so on and so forth? And all I said was don't use that man to fill a void. You know, be
Well,
careful. And I didn't say
well, I
that the
think
man
that,
shouldn't come over to his house. I didn't say that.
but
I just told
it
Rico
goes
to be
both
careful.
ways. It goes both ways because Rico does go to Wiley too. Like when the situation
Well,
happened,
we
Rico,
understand, Brian.
hold up right quick.
Just keep living. Just keep living.
Ah,
Just
man, you
keep
just want to
living.
cut me off. You don't want to have a discussion. You just
No,
always
no, I'm just telling
combative.
you. I'm just telling you to keep living.
No, but
Some
you keep
things are
saying that
so,
about Rico
some
and
things are
Wiley.
so
But I'm telling you,
calculated.
it's not calculated because Rico, y'all be trying to make it seem like these people just be special ed or something. Like they don't know how to make
I'm not saying
decisions
that
for
man's special
themselves.
air, but the man was crying. The man got left, Brian. The man got
But that was
left.
6, 7 years ago. Can
Okay,
Wiley be
and so
redeemed?
again, you remember that so you don't repeat it, and you make sure you look at the red flag so you don't repeat it again, Brian. Okay, you
Well,
don't want to
listen.
repeat it. I didn't tell that man not to go see Wiley. I
And it
said
sounds
be
like they're
careful.
dating again, but I ain't gonna
I
reach into that
said
because you
be
said be my
careful.
man.
Didn't I say you a grown man and you make your decisions, but be careful,
I'm happy
Rico,
for
because
him. I'm
sometimes
happy
people
for him.
need to hear that.
I'm so happy for Rico and Wiley, and if they're meant to, whatever they got
Yeah,
going
we were
on,
happy for you
I'm
too, but it didn't
happy for
work,
me
did
for
it?
what?
We were happy too. I was happy for you too when you had love
About
again
what?
on the two-way street. We was
About what?
happy for
About
you
what?
too.
About what exactly?
We were happy for you when your love came back after five,
Oh,
six
Jay
years.
Wilson, stop. Just, you know what, Jay Wilson?
No, we were
Jay
happy for
Wilson,
you too.
stop it, please. You know that's the best way I could just
And
tell
then you
you.
know what? You know what's
Stop.
really funny with you? Now
Yes.
you can see that with Rico and Wiley, but then we saw the same thing for you. And I'm
Well,
like, well,
your
give a man a
intentions
chance.
wasn't good because you used that to try to cut like a knife, you know,
I don't know
and
about
that's
that,
why
Brian, but
Mississippi and you're crazy, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? So
well,
it
I'm gonna
could
tell
be
you what though,
it.
Mississippi didn't leave you with no chicken and a bag of rice. Mississippi didn't go and leave you and
Well,
go with
actually,
another man to a
Mississippi bought
date.
the chicken and rice. I mean, Mississippi was a good white
Well,
boy,
okay
good
then.
provider.
So see how
Well,
you
he's a
putting
very good
him up,
provider.
but that was
Yes,
not the case with
that
Rico.
loved me. You know, but
Okay,
love don't come with an ass whooping, and I wasn't just prepared to get my ass whooped like that. Like I
okay,
let it slide, you know, that one
okay.
couple of times, but
All
then
right. And
things
you know how
happen.
many people said, you know, you shouldn't go back with that man because he
Well,
put
okay,
hands on
10
you?
years later, right? 10
And I
years later,
said,
people can
Brian, if you
grow.
like it, I said maybe the man changed.
But 10 years later, I mean, you would have to be a fool not to have some sense of growth. I ain't saying financially or mentally you
Okay.
should do that, but I'm just saying like
Well,
in 10
Mississippi
years,
and Wiley are two different people. That's all I'm gonna say.
absolutely. But
Okay, then.
I
So
think
my thing is this:
I
I
do
did
think
not tell
Wiley,
Rico. I did not tell Rico, but Rico said the same thing. And again, Brian, this is not the first time. It's not the second time. It's the third time.
the
And
third
all I'm
time for
saying is, you
what?
just got to be careful.
The third time for what?
Getting back and breaking up, getting back into breaking up.
Listen, Rico is a grown man, and y'all be
And I
counting
told
that
him he
boy.
was a grown man, Brian. Did you not
Yeah,
hear me say you're a grown man, but be careful?
and y'all be counting that man out. Let that man make his decisions. We all are
Did
allowed
you
to
not
bump
hear
our
me
head.
say that you're a grown man, but be
Well, you
careful?
don't. Okay, well, Jay Wilson, calm down, sir. I
No, but I
mean,
mean,
you always just get
but be careful. But
angry.
my thing is this: I'm not angry. Rico
No,
didn't say. Hold on, Rico didn't say too much because Rico know I was telling the truth.
on
Keep on
certain
living.
stuff.
Keep
On
on, baby.
certain
Y'all keep
stuff,
on
you tell
living.
the
Keep
truth.
on living. Keep on living. Keep
On
on
certain
living.
stuff. But it seems like every time somebody want to get back together, have a day of fun or anything, here you come, the doom and gloom police. Womp womp
I went
womp.
doom and gloom
No,
when you got
Rico,
with your
no.
man. I went doom and gloom with him, and then
Yeah, you
said that you
were.
should stay with him, and
Yeah,
you
you
said I ain't
were.
staying with him. I went doom and gloom then, but all of a sudden I'm doom and gloom now. But I
Well,
wanted you to be with
I'm just giving my
Mississippi.
opinion on what I
Okay,
saw.
well,
I
I'm
mean,
giving my opinion. I
you,
went doom and gloom with you in Mississippi.
yeah, you were.
No,
Actually,
I
yeah, you
wasn't.
were. Yeah,
I
you
was
were.
happy that you was getting with the man. And when he came over, I'm like, oh
Uh,
my God, yes, I like him. Ooh, I
Mississippi,
like him.
Mississippi loved this big
But
old
we know
Texas
he
nigga
did.
up over there. Yeah,
We know
baby.
he did. So it was so
Oh, baby.
unrealistic when you put those things on him.
Anything I wanted, Mississippi. That white man said,
All right,
okay.
don't talk about him now because he ain't there now. He's
Well, and
gone.
if I want
He's
it right now, I
history.
can go and get it. But let's
Well,
just
you
be
don't
very
want him though,
clear
because if you
about
wanted
it.
him, you would have kept him. So stop trying to go there and
Well, I don't
reminisce.
believe in wasting time with
Okay
somebody
then.
that. Yeah. So, but yeah, you were
Okay.
doom and gloom though. But
I
okay.
was
Well, God
not.
bless you. God
I was
bless.
not. I was happy for you, boy. Don't play that. Don't play
Hmm.
that.
And that's why
And
you
then when I said
do
stick with
not
the man, you got
disturb.
mad because I said stick with the man because I didn't
Do
agree
not
with you leaving the
disturb.
man.
And then it just seemed like every little thing that I did in regards to Mississippi, I could have said Mississippi. I didn't want to talk to him because he liked the ketchup and I like the mustard.
Somebody gonna
Oh,
get
you're
that
crazy
man,
because he
and
liked the
somebody gonna love that
mustard.
man, and
Man,
they
that's
gonna
just
be real
man.
good with that man because that man
You
seemed
always
like he
had
got his
something to
head on
say.
his shoulder.
I called you the doom and gloom because like every time something would go on, you would just come and you would want to
I
heart.
think you doom and gloom. I
No,
think
I'm
you do
not
self
doom and
fulfilled
gloom. No,
prophecy.
no, don't no. I rebuke that in the name of
I
Jehovah, baby.
do. I do. I
I
do.
rebuke that in the name
And
of
it seemed
Jehovah
like you
God,
bring me
baby. Doom
everything
and
doom and
gloom,
gloom.
bro,
I didn't
baby.
ask you to tell me that man bust your window out, but you brought it to me, right?
Yeah, because
You
I wanted
did.
to tell, but because I wanted to tell you what was going on in my life. It was something that was going on with me. I'm part of this sector, correct?
You
I can
are.
come on and come and show what was going on with me,
Right.
correct?
I
So
don't, you
why
know,
are
let me
you
tell you
getting
something,
mad at
Brian.
me for telling me
I
what's
don't
going
think
on?
it's doom and gloom. I think it's because I really bring some reality and y'all don't want to always face that reality. And then you all take it as doom and gloom where it's really looking out for your best interest. And I don't think I told you anything, Brian, that was detrimental to you. You may not like it, but I don't think it was detrimental to you. So again, you can say it's doom and gloom, but when you look back on it, you'll say, you know what, Jay was right. He was right in this situation. He was looking out. Because I'm gonna ride and
No, but
live with you, but I
but
refuse to
what did the
ride and
window
die
have to
with
do with
you.
anything though? Like, why did you have to go -0 and go to the window? Like, what did that have to do with anything? A window.
I
What does that
did.
have to
I
do with
went to the
anything?
window because
Why?
again, people was
Why?
concerned about you. And my thing is, I'm like, well, call the cops because if this man's
Horrible.
gonna bust a window, he'll bust
The
your head
lie,
open.
the lie, the
I
lies you
said, wasn't that
tell.
the same man knocking on your door that day and the
The
radio was
lies you
all
tell. I mean,
on?
didn't they say that was fake too? So the lies you tell. I mean, nobody was knocking
No,
on my door.
no,
Didn't
no.
y'all say
What you
that?
no, the
Didn't I
only
say
thing
nobody was
look,
knocking
the
on my
only
door?
thing that I said was what you told me is what
Baby,
you told me. Unless you a liar. Now, are you a liar?
baby, get on, please, because you know what?
No,
Y'all
I'm
come
asking
up
you
with
the question because when they said that
a
you went
liar
in
about
Seattle,
what?
I said no. Brian has never lied to me about anything like that.
Jay
Oh, he lied
Wilson.
to you.
Jay
See, I've
Wilson.
always believed you. So do
Girl,
I need to stop believing you now?
this shit is funny, man. Y'all can't make this stuff up.
Baby, it's
Sparkles, I
true.
wanted that. Hold
I've
up, right quick,
always
Pastor.
believed you, Brian. So should I stop believing you now?
But Pastor, I wanted to ask Sparkle. Sparkle, was that true what they said? Because you the third person now that we're hearing these things. Like, why do we keep hearing the stuff in this sector about? At first, it was wait, what was it? It was Shakim. Then it was who? Then it was audio, and then now they saying that about you, Sparkles. Is that true? What Rico just said? That you was over there talking to underage people. Is that true, Sparkles? Please come clear your name. Please. Because I mean, we can't ignore that. We just literally just heard Rico say that about Sparkles. So Sparkles, you didn't deny it either. You didn't say that ain't true, girl. So is that true or not? I'll wait. Tell me in the chat, love. You ain't got to come up. I'm about to be dropping down momentarily,
Oh, all
Sparkles.
I'm
But
gonna say is
Hi,
I would
Brian J.
love.
Hi,
I hope you ain't
Brian.
lying
Hey,
to me
Vivian.
Somebody
because
called
you,
and asked for me. What y'all want with me?
girl, who called an ass?
It was somebody down in the chat. You ain't see it? Talk about
Uh-uh.
where's Viv. Viv is right here at the
This
house,
was always
chilling
here,
in my
boo.
bed. I was on the
Yeah.
phone with my cousin up in
Mm-hmm.
DC trying to figure out when I'm going back to the DMV and stuff. And somebody asked, where's Viv? Viv here. How y'all
Mm-hmm.
doing? How y'all
Yeah.
doing?
Well,
I'm
I'm
doing
just
well.
glad that Brian, you and I can have truthful conversations that you don't lie to me because I know you're not a
Jay
liar. Even when
Wilson.
you think you was in Seattle,
Jay
I believe
Wilson.
you because you never
Jay
lied to me.
Wilson. Your audience is the hate Brian audience, okay? And I've come up
But they
over
don't
here
have nothing to do with you
and
and I
y'all
because again, did you not
speculate
hear
and
what I
y'all
say,
talk. Hold
Brian?
up what I'm trying to
Did you?
tell.
No. You
Hold
talking
up to
about
what
them?
I'm
I'm
trying to
talking
tell
about
you,
me
please.
and you, Brian. Have I
Hold
ever
up to
said
what
that
I'm
you was
trying to tell
lying?
you, please. Excuse me. when you come up over here, you can't escape the audience. You make the experience really bad. You read the comments to my face. You put them on there. So y'all say what y'all want to say is the point I'm trying to make. And
Well, all I
I
said
still
is, but
come up over
did I
here. I
say you was in
sit and I
Seattle?
do
I
what I
said
got
you
to
was
do.
in Seattle, Brian.
Well,
And I said,
listen,
well, the man may have got his
I thought
settlement
I
money,
seen Fraser last night.
but he was in
Going to the
Seattle.
store. I thought I seen
And so
Fraser. It
my
was a
thing
little
is, when you
chilly,
said your window was busted, I believe you. When you said that man was knocking on your
baby.
door, he had the radio on, I believe you. When you said you
Baby.
was in Seattle, I believed you. See how I believe you?
Shout out
So
to
I mean,
Rico
that's
and
all.
Riley. Wiley show. Shout out to them, fixing their friendship and drawing closer together instead of further apart. Some people want y'all apart. It's okay to reconnect and grow from your
Ron, stop
learning
trying to run.
experience.
Ron, stop trying to run game. You do such a
I ain't
bad
running
job of
game.
that.
Running.
Nobody ain't running
Explain
game.
how I'm
All
running
we're saying
game.
to Rico is be careful because
Explain how I'm running game.
he's been hurt
Oh my
3
God.
times. And it was always when
Run.
somebody was down and out because Rico is a nice person and he tries to help people. All I'm saying is, Rico, be careful.
But how am I running game though? Or
You are.
is that
Don't
me
play
just
with me.
talking to
I see
Rico?
what you're trying to do.
What
We
am I
hope they
trying to do
happy
then,
together.
psychic? What
We
am I
hear
trying to
you.
do?
We hear you, Brian. You can't run
What
that
am I
shade. I
trying to
see
do,
you.
psychic?
Baby, I see
Tarot
you.
cards. What
I
am I
see
trying to
you,
do?
baby. You just 2 hours and a
No,
half
no,
away from
no.
Houston. I
Tell
see
me what
you.
am I doing?
I
Tell
see
me.
you, young
Tell
man.
me. Tell
Baby,
me.
I see you. I see you,
Tell me.
Brian. Don't
Tell
try to
me.
throw low T shade. Now, I said what I said and I
Low
meant
T
what I said.
shade.
And my
What did
thing
I
is,
say
I
that was
just told
shadeful?
Rico to be nice, but go in and watch
See, a
those
hit
red
dog
flags.
hollered. I didn't say no name. So what do you?
No,
What low T
I'm
shade am I
saying
talking
what you're trying to say. It ain't no dog here, boo. I said what I said. I see you being
about? The
shady, and I'm calling it
experience is.
out. So you can call it a hit dog, whatever. But I see you.
You just want to argue. I
I
see
ain't
that.
arguing. I see you,
That's
Brian.
all
You
you
just
just want
like
to
to
do is
start mess,
argue, my
like you
God,
started
today.
that mess with DMO and Catherine.
How did I start
Because
that?
you
What
like to
way?
start mess,
I
Brian. Just like you couldn't let that stuff go with the
I was
mayor. The mayor
wrong. It
called
was
you out. The
Vivian that
mayor
said
said, "See,
that.
I'm trying to leave, but now
Hold
you
up.
gonna add that you want to fight because that's how you are, Brian. You don't recognize it. You always
And
trying
how
to
are
blame
you?
everybody else, but baby,
I ain't
you
trying
be
to
doing
blame
some low
nobody. What
T
the fuck are you
shade,
talking
boo.
about? Who am I trying to
Yes,
blame?
he messy. Yes, he's messy.
Girl, and you're mad, and you ain't.
Well, let me say this. I'm smart
Goodbye.
enough. I'm smart enough
And
to
you
tell
ain't
Rico.
okay,
I
girl.
am smart
Goodbye.
enough to tell
Good
Rico to
girl.
be
Goodbye.
careful.
Anyway, Vivian, it was a
Let me tell you something.
misunderstanding.
I told you to be careful and don't go quickly
Oh
with
my God.
Mississippi. But oh no, you wanted to go there. And then when it didn't work out, then it was child by y'all some mixed up folk. I mean, come on.
What
Can
was
I
the
have
Girl,
Jehovah
misunderstanding
Brian?
there,
okay.
Brian?
Let me have Jehovah Brian, because this Brian right
Girl,
here,
goodbye.
please, Jehovah Brian, come
Girl,
back.
your
What was the
insults don't work over
misunderstanding?
here,
You said
love.
it
They
It
don't
ain't
wasn't a
no
work up over here,
insult.
misunderstanding. What
Because
was
child.
I
the
don't know who I'm
misunderstanding
dealing
this
with from
time?
day to
Your
day.
insults
Bring
do not
garbage
work up
bags,
over
walk
here.
it in the park, Brian bag. Because I don't know who this
Girl,
one is.
your insults do not work up over here. I love you. Anyway, Vivian,
Well,
what was you saying, love?
yours don't, but I know
What
Brian,
when
was
you're
you
you said
trying to
it
saying,
was
be
you
shady.
said
Vivian,
it was a
dear?
I know when
misunderstanding.
Brian's
What was the
trying to be shady. I
misunderstanding?
catch
You
it. I
That's
catch
you
it,
know me
baby.
like that, Pastor, is what
I
you
do,
telling
and
me?
I
Or
called
was
it,
I
and
talking to Rico?
I'm not passive aggressive, and I'm telling you what I
Girl,
heard. Rico, I don't have a problem with you doing what you do. Just be careful. Just be mindful because you've gone through stuff. So that's all I'm saying.
Vivian, it was a misunderstanding the other day. I did not want to start no mess with no Catherine Powell or no goddamn TMO. But somebody did say that y'all better stop or TMO gonna blame Jay Wilson. And come to find out, it was you that said that. It was one of the two. I forgot you was even on the goddamn panel that
I
night.
did. I said it. I said it. I said it.
But he said Catherine
It was a
said it.
miscommunication, okay? Like, goddamn, nail me to the
Mhm.
cross. Nail me to the fucking cross. Goddamn, it was a miscommunication.
Child.
Nail me to the cross. Man,
See, just
crucify
messy,
me.
honey. Just messy.
No, you're messy as
Just
well.
messy. Just
You
messy,
just
child.
like you. I learned from you.
Just because
I
I'm telling
learned from
Rico
you,
to be careful
Father.
and guard his stuff. And then did you know that Rico was going through all of that stuff?
I
Did you
learned that
hear?
from you, Father, to be
Oh,
messy.
did
You are the
you
Godfather,
hold
correct?
on. But did you hear what Rico said prior? Did you hear him say he
Well, why
don't
don't
have
you tell me
friends
what he
and he's
said then,
lonely?
goddamn it? Tell me what he said.
Well,
Tell
I'm
me what he
telling you.
said.
See, my thing is you don't even have all the context and you be coming at the
Oh,
phone.
Okay.
And I said, Rico,
So
I heard what you said. So just be careful because you could be trying to do some replacement to bring him here because you are lonely. And I said, just be careful. And I said, just be
but didn't Rico
self-aware
just
and
say he had a
honest.
boyfriend and he just had a date? And that Rico don't have a
Child
problem
by
getting
Rico
dates. You
just
trying
said
to
that he don't have
peg
no
that boy to
friends.
be?
And
You
Rico
trying
said
to
he was lonely. And that's what he
Catherine?
said. Did you
You
hear
trying
that?
to
Because I
peg that
heard it.
boy? Hold up, I quick. Let
Hold
me
on, I got a
respond.
question, Brian. So who'd you tell that I said something?
Wait, hold up, right
Vivian?
quick, Vivian. I will respond to you, but why Jay Wilson trying to peg Rico like he's some type of down and out, lonely, desperate?
Let me
No,
say this, Brian. I
stop
didn't say
doing
that.
that,
First of all, I did not say that, but you don't know the context. And see, I think it's quite preposterous of you to come over
girl.
here and make some allegation and you don't know
What
all of the
allegation that
facts.
I make? What
So,
allegation that I
so
make?
instead of
Tell me what
saying that
allegation
you
that I
need to
make.
stop doing this and this, maybe you need to get the whole
What
generality and the
allegation did I
context.
make? Tell me. Tell me what allegation I
I
made.
just told you. I just
Okay.
told you Rico had came up here and what he said prior. And see, I'm basing things on what Rico had said. You're
Okay.
basing it on things like what you think that I think. And I said,
I'm
I just
not
don't
saying
want you
that.
to
And no,
reverse
I did
again.
not. I said that you. Well. Listen, we're not going to keep beating this dead horse.
Well, we're
You're
not.
right. I'm wrong. You're right.
Yes, you
I'm
are
wrong.
wrong.
You're right. I'm wrong.
You're
Okay.
correct.
You are. You're
Correct.
right. I'm wrong. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Now,
Correct.
Vivian, what would you say? Girl, oh my gosh. Girl, what was you saying, Miss Vivian, ma'am? No, what
I know
happened?
Rico is a grown man.
I'm trying to find out what Vivian had to do with anything.
Well, Miss Vivian, if you said that, then you said it. I mean, nobody lied upon you. I mean,
So anyway, Vivian, so Brian had accused Catherine of saying it, and then Catherine said, I did
no,
not
give the
say
whole
that
context, please. Give the context. What was going on? How did Miss Vivian?
because
Y'all brought up
of
Miss
Venus
Vivian. I didn't
old.
bring Miss
But
Vivian up for
then we
nothing.
wound
I didn't
up
even know she
saying
was
that,
here.
and then because then Brian wrote me in, and I'm like, wait a minute, Vivian did say that.
How did I rope you in? What did I rope you in about? You was on the thing and you heard somebody say that.
Yes, but you said you heard
Okay
it, Jay
then.
Wilson, but you kept on saying it was Catherine, and Catherine
Oh
kept on
my
saying it was
God.
not me.
I forgot
And
Miss
then
Vivian was
when
even
somebody said
here.
it was Vivian, and I'm like, yo, it was Vivian, and it wasn't a bad thing. I'm like,
But
yes,
wait a minute.
Vivian.
But what? Okay, but when
Vivian
y'all do the
said
con,
that
but
Brian stopped
anyway,
doing this because you
I
know
didn't
Venus
bring you up,
O's
Miss
on.
Vivian. They brought you up. I did not bring you up. I didn't even know you was. I
Well,
forgot.
we
I
had to
forgot you
bring
was
Vivian up
even
because you
there
kept on blaming
because I
Catherine.
was smoking that night. If you can go back and
Oh
remember,
my
I
God,
was.
blame it on the smoke. But we had to bring
Girl,
Vivian
you
up
but wait a
because
y'all
you
minute.
brought
kept
this
on
lady
blaming
up.
Wait a
Don't try to
minute.
Catherine.
blame
Wait a
that
minute.
upon me.
Hold on. Let's get to the bottom of it.
The hell
What
you
was it
talking
that
about? Y'all
Vivian?
brought her up
Why did Vivian get up there and say what she said about
We
that
know
to Jay
what, but
because
Wilson?
I
Vivian,
was
it was in
dragging the fuck
context.
out
But
of
listen,
TMO. You
the reason
goddamn right, I
why
was
you
dragging her
got
ass.
brought up,
Yeah, yeah.
Vivian, because somebody kept on accusing Catherine. And then Catherine kept on saying, I did not say that. The Miss O came up and read the dog mess out of Catherine. Come to find out that it was not Catherine who said it. It was you who said it, not in the bad context, but people was blaming Catherine and saying it. And the Miss O came up. So my thing is the reason why your name came up, Vivian, because somebody said
Mm.
Vivian said that, not
No.
Catherine. And all you doing is just
But what I'm
all you
saying
just
is,
doing is just
why
saying,
would it
yes,
have
I
to have?
did.
Listen, Jay. But listen, why did I say that though? That's what I'm trying
We,
to get to the
Cause
bottom of it.
I was
but Vivian,
cussing TMO the
but
fuck
Vivian,
out like a
but
dog.
Vivian,
Yeah, I was,
Vivian,
and I told her to
Vivian.
TMO face. I told her
We
to her face.
understand, but
And
let me say
that's what
this.
I'm saying. And what I
Vivian,
said
we
was,
understand why you did it. But my thing is, your name came up. See, it's not the fact, because I know why you did it. I know the context of why you did it. But because Brian kept on blaming Catherine, then it was like, no, Catherine did not say that.
Girl, oh my
Vivian
god,
said
girl,
that,
I
and that's when
cannot.
we came with it.
I
Because
just cannot.
Demas O cussed Catherine the hell out. And again, it was because Brian said it was Catherine, and then come to find out that it was not Catherine, it was you. We knew the context of it after we figured it out, but yeah, so that's all I'm saying. And that's why she was brought up. That's why she was brought up. Hey, Catherine.
hi, how are
Oh my
you?
god.
We doing really good, Catherine.
I came up
Hey,
here because
Catherine.
I came up here because I wanted to explain what I heard Vivian's question. So Vivian, what was going on was the night that it was me, you, and Brian on a panel. Brian was dragging TMO, and you said, Brian, stop, because you know tomorrow it's gonna be Jay Wilson's fault. You even said Jay Wilson or Pastor, whatever you call him. You said it's gonna be Jay's fault tomorrow when
That's
TMO
right.
loses. Just cut it
That's
out.
right, and we agree with that.
So then what happened
And,
was the
and
very
and Catherine, let's go back and do the whole concept. What else? Jay Wilson wasn't even on the panel, up here on the
right,
panel. He had
Correct.
dropped down. And I
Correct.
said, stop, because Jay Wilson gonna get blamed for this tomorrow. Because TMO gonna say you didn't protect
But Miss
her.
Vivian, why didn't you go up there when TMO was talking about me the day before and do the same thing and say stop before Brian come up here and blame Jay? I mean, what? I mean, so why is it so one sided and double
Because
standard?
I was
First off,
gone
I wasn't there probably. If
and
I was
probably
not in there, I'm
wasn't.
not gonna say it. But
So
the other
then and
thing
then
is,
continue. So Vivian, you said that and da 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 da. So now what happened the next day, Catherine?
so the next day,
Oh my God!
TMO hit the panel, and she was like, well, why was you talking about? I said, first of all, I wasn't talking about you. Brian was dragging the dog dookie out of you. And I said, I didn't say anything about you. Now, instead of her going to get the timestamp and hearing it for herself because the live was up, did she do that? Did she use emotional intelligence and do that? No, she didn't do that. She started dragging me over what Brian said. She know Brian don't really like her.
Wait,
Yeah.
I do
So anyway,
like her, but when she throw her shade and be shady, then I cuss her ass out.
But the
This
thing
well,
is
you
is,
what
you
it
dragged
got
is.
her.
wrong
That was the
identity that
point.
day, and you blame
Brian,
Catherine,
she
and
wasn't even
Catherine was not
in.
the
You
one.
dragged the dog shit out that lady. She wasn't
Because
even
of what
in.
she said the day. Okay, Miss Vivian, did you hear
But
what she
you
said the
got
day
your
before
lick back, but you
about
put
me?
Catherine in it, and then Catherine got cussed out, and then the next thing you know, it was Vivian who
But Miss
said
Catherine,
it.
why did I put you in it, Miss Catherine? What me and you have not only issue that day, Miss Catherine?
But she
No,
And
didn't.
I
But
could
you,
she
have
wasn't the
you,
sworn that
one.
no,
that
no,
was
But she
no.
wasn't the one
Vivian
who
is
Jay
the one
said
that
it.
Wilson.
told you. Vivian told you stop dragging
Miss
her.
Catherine, I'm
She's
talking
not
about the
here.
day that TMO hit the panel, Miss Catherine. Me and you was having a little moment, and then I could have
No, we
sworn,
were
I swear,
talking. We weren't having no moments.
listen
See,
to
you
what I'm
don't even
telling you.
remember.
That
We
thank you.
weren't having.
I didn't even remember Miss Vivian being on the panel. I swear to God, that night before, I must have smoked too much, and it's the God
Oh,
honest truth. Jay Wilson, so what? It's reality. I must have smoked
well,
too
you
much. I
need to
forgot
stop
because
smoking.
no, I
Okay.
don't.
Okay.
No, I don't. No, I
If it
don't.
ain't working, if it ain't dealing
No,
with
I
your
don't. I just
manjaro,
forgot. I
it's
just
definitely
forgot
dealing with
Miss
your
Vivian was
memory.
there. That's it. I forgot Miss Vivian was there, and I said the right thing. I wouldn't, but the wrong person. I forgot,
Okay,
and I
so
didn't.
y'all listen. I'm gonna tell y'all this. One thing about me, if I said it once, I can say it again. I'ma stand on my shit. I'ma stand 10 toes down in that motherfucking shit. I just don't give a good goddamn. I'm too fucking old to give a good goddamn
And it's
I
about
not
didn't.
that
any damn
deep,
thing.
Vivian. See, the thing is,
I
it
didn't
wasn't
bring
that
your
deep.
name up
It wasn't.
at
Hold on.
all.
It wasn't that deep because we knew the context of it. But Brian was being ugly that day,
Girl,
and then
stop. Girl,
blamed
okay, so
Catherine.
what? Me and the lady was
And
having
then
a
Catherine
moment,
get
girl.
cussed
So
out.
what? You just want to
Catherine
just
get
keep
cussed
harping on the
out,
one thing. Harp on the same thing over and
but she
over.
got
Harp
cussed
on it.
out because of
Girl,
something you
okay, well that's her
said.
fault. She should have cussed back. Shit, what the fuck are you talking
Oh, see,
about?
I
this
didn't
all
have
She
to
bothers
should have
cuss.
y'all
cussed the
niggas.
fuck
You see
back.
what that nigga just said? You see what that nigga
Yeah,
just
and
said?
I'll repeat it again
And then
for
you
you. She
wonder
should have
why I
cussed
don't be
back.
bothered with this person. Cause baby, he don't give
Girl,
two
so
shits in
what?
a damn.
Okay,
Child, this is why I tell you, ain't no friends on YouTube. You just see what
okay,
he just said. You just
okay.
see what he just said.
And I'll say it again. She should have cussed her ass back.
Child, folk
Miss
go to
Catherine, did you
jail.
cuss
Oh,
No,
I'm
TMO
it
so
back,
was no
Miss
sorry.
need for
I
me to
just
Catherine?
cuss
got
her
the
back
wrong
because
person
Hey,
then
Miss
all of a
Catherine, can
sudden.
then
I ask you a question, Miss
Jay
I
Catherine?
thought
Wilson
it was
can't
Beulah
talk
made
about
me
Miss
F
all of a
Catherine,
you.
let me
sudden.
ask you a question. Why didn't you tell me the first time I said your name? Because I swear to God, I thought it was you that
She
said that.
did.
Jay,
She said that was
goddamn, let me
not
ask the
me.
lady. Goddamn.
I
My
did
God,
tell
Miss
you,
Catherine, why
Brian.
didn't
I
you say
told
it the
She
you.
first
did. She's
time?
telling you she
You
did.
see, first
No,
of
she
all,
did
you
not say
said
it
that
that
we
first
were
time. She did not
Brian.
say it that
Listen,
first time. She waited until later on. I said, well,
no,
damn,
Brian,
if it
that's not
wasn't
how
you
that
that said
happened.
it, why didn't you
You
say that
said
at the
that we were
beginning?
having a moment. We weren't having a moment. You and I were up here talking about Manjaro, Zetbound, compounds. We were not having a moment. See, you don't remember.
That
You
we
honestly
Catherine,
see, and
somehow
you don't
or
listen. You
another,
don't
me and
remember,
you.
but right.
Okay,
Listen,
Miss Catherine,
the
I
reason why
apologize to
you
you. I'm
see
not
you
about
and
to go
I
down memory lane. Was
is
I a
no.
man and
Listen,
apologize to you, Miss Catherine? Did I
after
you
I
did,
apologize to you
but
apologize.
4, 5 times? Did I
I'm not
apologize
mad
to you,
at
Miss
you.
Catherine?
Brian, I'm gonna
Okay,
tell you, I
thank
You
don't
you.
know who
did.
your weed man is, but you need to get you some better weed if you
No,
can't
I'm
remember,
not getting
bruh.
nothing. You said it. Okay, I
And
forgot you
I'm
was
gonna
there.
tell you.
Okay, oh
But
well.
I'm
Vivian
gonna
didn't
tell
back
you.
down from
Oh
saying
well.
it.
I'm not gonna
Oh
back
well.
down
You
from saying
said
it.
it.
I
I
said
forgot
the
you was
shit.
there. Oh well. Oh well.
All
Child.
Life
Vivian
goes
said
on.
to you was
And then when
stop
I realized I
dragging.
was wrong, I was a man and went to Miss Catherine and apologized 5, 6, 7 times. So, oh well.
It didn't see. Here's
Okay.
the whole thing. It really didn't. It really didn't bother me that I got blamed for something that I couldn't do because all she had to do was go back and listen to the live, and she would have heard that Vivian said it. And all Vivian said was, Brian, stop talking about TMO, and she's not here to defend herself because tomorrow she's going to blame Jay. That's exactly how she said it. Those are her exact words. Had she would have went and listened for herself, she would have heard that. Nobody was dragging her. If anything, Vivian was trying to make it so nobody gets dragged. But did she take the time to listen? No. So being as though she didn't use emotional intelligence, was in the chat talking about FUJ Wilson and all that, then tried to come up there and apologize. Listen, I don't do that. Once you show me who you are, I'm done with you. I don't play them back and forth games. You got one time to say F me to me, and I'm done with you. I
And
saw
Johnny
her right
Cage,
there
you're
in the
right,
chat.
Johnny Cage. You're absolutely right. But then I apologized to you.
No,
Um,
not you. Not you. You didn't hear what I said. I
no,
said she
I'm
was in the chat writing FUJ Wilson and then
I'm reading
came up
Johnny
on the
Cage
panel and
comment.
talk about I apologize. No, what would you be saying FU to pastor for? He didn't do anything wrong to you. So why are you saying that?
I was talking to Johnny Cage, Miss Catherine.
I,
Johnny Cage said I didn't want to apologize at first, and I was like, once I realized my apology was sounding kind of fucked up, I did humble down and apologize. Correct?
it's water under the
You don't
bridge.
Okay.
remember?
Thank you so
I
much,
remember.
Jay Wilson. I don't give a care, Miss
No,
Catherine. As long
listen.
as you forgive me,
Is that
as long
lyrics barking?
It's lyric because she know Brian Lime.
Oh, I'm hurt you. But listen,
what am I lying
it's
about, Jay
water under
Wilson?
the bridge, Brian. But
That shit
all
was
we're
funny.
showing, all Pastor was trying to do was show you
What am I
that
lying
sometimes when
about?
you get in arguments with people, that you forget what happened. I
You
think that's
do.
why he
Because
brought
you
it up.
forgot about what you said to Mayor. Oh my gosh, you said some serious stuff to
I
Mayor.
surely did, and I'll say
And,
him
you,
again
and
if
I
he
don't
fuck
think
with
you
me the
remember.
wrong way.
Because you said come to Seattle. He said, well, give me the address. He said, I'll take the day off. Child, it was real ugly.
But listen, I want all of y'all to have peace and love.
I got
Johnny
peace
Cage,
and
you are
love.
absolutely right, Johnny Cage. At first I didn't, but Jehovah always humbles my heart. And he lets me know when I'm wrong. I don't mind humbling myself, kissing the ground, and saying I'm sorry at all. And I did,
Mhm.
and in fact, I did it 5, 6, 7 times, and I stopped at the 7th time, baby. And so it just is what it is. I'm gonna try to
Well,
have
you
my.
owe me an apology.
But Brian,
I, I owe
why
you
didn't
an.
you
You owe
get
me an apology because Brian, I have been sticking up for you. I've been
Girl,
saying people is in Seattle, and
Brian? Why do you
I
get
don't
so
appreciate being
defensive
treated like I've been
when
treated.
Brian? Why do you get so defensive when, for real, out of all the content creators, Pastor might be the only one that really defends you. And actually, he was sticking up for you today.
Yes.
listen to
in
what I'm
in
telling you. Didn't he
YTC's
just?
chat. See, listen,
I don't give a fuck what
you
these
really
people.
think
Let me
that he's
explain to you,
against you.
Catherine, Miss
I
Catherine
am
Powell,
telling you what I
Colin
saw.
Powell, Catherine
He
Powell.
listen, he typed
Hmm.
in YTC's chat
I don't want to
that
hear that
Brian is
because I
in
would.
Seattle.
But why would
You
he
be
bring
think
that up though, out of nowhere?
Because people didn't think
it
you was
didn't come up
correct.
out of
Because I
nowhere.
don't
They were talking
care.
about you.
I
They
don't
were talking
You know what?
about
care.
Let me say
you.
this. Let me say this, Catherine. I'm gonna be the jerk that he wants me to be. Because I'm telling
Okay.
you, when you
Too
try to be
late. You
nice to
already
him,
are.
I never forget when I was trying to be really, and he thought I was
It's too
being
late.
shady.
You
I'm
already
gonna tell
been
you
the
what,
jerk.
I'm gonna
You
be
don't got
that
to
what he
start.
want
You
me to be.
been the
Cause
jerk.
again, you know what? Some content creator said don't mess with him because he almost like that other boy because
Oh
you'll
wow.
get hurt over him because he's really not that stable. But
Oh
you know what?
wow.
It is what it
So who
is.
said
It
that?
is what it is. I'm
I'm
glad you
curious to
in
know who said that.
Seattle.
Who
I'm
said that?
glad you in Seattle
I'm
when people
curious to
said
know
that you
who
weren't
said
gonna
that.
be there. And
I'm so
about three
curious to
people done
know,
came over
so
to
I could
say
tell
we
them
glad
people to
that you
suck
in
my dick.
Seattle.
I'm curious to know who
But
said that, so I could tell them to suck my dick
Brian, what I'm saying to you is,
and eat my
you
ass while
go
I'm
on the
shitting.
defensive about Jay Wilson, and what you don't know, and what I know. I'm only speaking to what I saw. I
Miss
am always
Catherine.
in YTC's chat almost every day when she go live. If I'm not in her chat, I'm in her clouds. Today
Okay.
has to drop down. Now listen, I don't usually see him. He could be in her clouds, but if he don't drop down, I don't see him. Today he actually dropped down in her chat, and he typed, Brian is in Seattle. He typed that. Ain't nobody else
No,
typed that.
no.
They
Better
were
yet, let me
talking
correct that
about
problem
you.
from y'all. I'm at the Niagara Falls. I'm not in Seattle. Since they were saying
Right,
I'm
but
not in
you're
Seattle,
missing the whole point. You're
I'm at the
missing the whole
Niagara
point.
Falls,
He
baby.
tried to come to
I'm at
your
the Grand
defense.
King
You're not
Hotel.
listening. They
I'm
were
at
talking
Byron
about
Mary's
you being
College
in
where he went to
Seattle and
school
going
at.
on a
That's why
trip.
I'm at the Grand King. I ain't in
Right, but
Seattle,
you're
baby.
not
I'm in
listening.
Look,
They were talking
Catherine.
about you
Look,
going
Catherine,
on
he
the
getting
trip,
silly
and Brian,
now. It is what it
Pastor came to
is.
your defense.
It is what it is.
I'm at the Grand King.
I'm gonna stop standing up for these Negroes because it goes to show you. Every time Brian has come up with something or done something, I have supported Brian and got shit on because of some stupid mess. And again, Brian, you are right. Because again, I have
Wow.
told you
How did I
specific
ever shit
things.
on you
Let
though?
me say this. I
Because
have
you're
told
making it
you
sound
specific
personal.
things and you knew I was right about it, but because you are so anti Jay Wilson or you're trying to run my life, so
Anti
you go the opposite way. But
Hold
again,
I've
it
on, I
is
never
can
what it
been
take
is.
that
anti
shit
Jay Wilson
personal. I
until the
can tell
time I
you
cussed
why
you
it's
out.
personal.
Other than
Hold
that,
on,
you know
I can
I'm
tell you
cool with
why
you
it's
all day
personal.
long,
It's personal
Pastor.
because every time Jay Wilson goes to defend anybody, it's not only you, Brian. It's a whole lot of these motherfuckers on here. He go and defend their asses, and then they come back and give them their ass to kiss,
Two kiss.
to kiss. They dick
But
to
Miss
suck, and
Bigger, so
all
I'm
this
not
and that and
allowed
the
to
other.
dis.
And no, wait a minute, and it
Yes, ma'am.
pisses
I'm
me
on
off
mute.
because Jay Wilson really does come to a lot of y'all asses defenses, and people just be like, "Fuck Jay Wilson." Well, Jay Wilson need to start saying, "Fuck some of y'all," cause hold on, cause y'all need to see me. Jay Wilson need to start saying, "Fuck some of y'all," because you motherfuckers don't act like y'all got no sense that God gave a natty bug, and your motherfuckers act like you ain't got the damn sense God gave a billy goat, and he trying to be nice to you motherfuckers, and y'all just keep telling him fuck you. So he need
Well,
to
Miss
tell
Vivian, put
y'all
a name on it,
fuck
Miss Vivian.
y'all.
Put a name on it so the people can come and defend themselves.
But
Put a
Brian,
name on who
Well,
you're
Brian, let me
talking
say
about.
this. Just today.
Everybody.
Just
It's
today.
been a
Oh no,
whole
I'm
lot
gonna
of
put a
different
name
people.
on it.
Put
I'm
a
gonna put a
name on
name on it. I'm gonna put a name on it. Just today.
it.
You.
Okay.
Brian said he is in Seattle. Brian has not lied. Maybe he did get his settlement money. We don't know.
And
But
why
if
does my
Brian,
settlement? You see,
well,
that's
could
the
you
point
please
that
let me
makes me
finish?
mad.
Could you
Y'all.
please let me finish?
Mm-hmm.
My thing is this. There are many things. It's not, I don't care if you got your settlement money or not. My thing is think of the possibilities. Y'all are asking, well, why is he there that early? Well, maybe he wanted to take the train and get there early. Maybe he wanted to do this XYZ. There are many possibilities. I'm not saying that it's right or wrong, but we don't know why. Just like they asked me, oh, you ain't at that church no more. Well, you don't know why. But there are possibilities of why I could or could not be there. So all I'm doing is telling the people, hey, at the end of the day, there could be possibilities that he could have done this. Who knows? He may have had a sponsor like Sheffy, and they said, well, we're going to get the hotel. Or the people could have really blessed him well, so he could have left. But the man said he's in Seattle, and he's never lied to me when it came to something like that. So that's why I believe that he's in Seattle. Hell, Ness don't even believe you. Well, she didn't believe at the time that you were even in Seattle.
That shit is some funny
But
shit.
Brian, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Listen, if you put your life on YouTube, like the K's, the Henrys, the Scotts, and all them other people who put their life on YouTube, their actual life,
Mhm.
when you
Oh,
put
the
your bring the
Henrys.
facts of your life, those
I,
are all black
I think they
people. The
just having
Scotts are
babies
different.
just to have babies, though. Sorry to interrupt you, but she just having a baby just to have it at this particular point.
Which one?
Henrys, the black
The
lady, the Henrys with the dark husband,
yeah,
all them
she's on her
doggone
ninth
kids.
baby, right?
Baby, seemed like she just was pregnant, and then this other girl, the white girl, she pregnant again, and I'm just like, y'all just well, I mean,
But you gotta but you're making my point.
mm-hmm.
When people put their life on YouTube, and
We can
I'm
talk
not
about it.
talking about the beef sector. I'm talking about right now the Henrys, the Scotts, the Cades. The
Mhm.
Henrys have 8 children. I think she's having
She
her ninth
nine.
one. Okay, the Cades have 10 children. She's getting ready to have her 11th. The Scots have 2 children. When you put your life on YouTube and the facts that follow it, you are opening up yourself for people to give their opinion about it, because things that you don't want people to know, even in your everyday real life, you don't tell them. So what I'm saying to you, Brian, if you feel so strongly about how people respond to you
No, I
and
do
your
not.
life, but
No,
you
I do
do,
not.
because you know what you did. Wait a minute, listen, I'm gonna prove it to you. When
Okay.
Pastor just told you that
He
they
gets
were
under my
having a
skin. So
wait a
don't. So
minute, wait
he's
a minute.
isolated. He's isolated situations. Jay
He
Wilson
didn't. That's what
knows
I'm
exactly
telling
what
you.
to do to make me mad, and he know how to
You're
hype
not listening.
somebody up,
He was
pick
just
and pick
live.
and pick at somebody until they cuss his ass out.
Wait,
That's
but you're
just how
not
it
listening.
is.
You're not
Him
listening.
and YT,
Catherine,
you're
Y'all
not
don't. Y'all
listening.
don't
you
call
can't
him
tell
out
him
on his
nothing
shit.
No,
because Brian
you're
doesn't know how to distinguish
Brian. Listen to what I'm
shade
saying
and
to you,
stuff. You
Brian.
don't.
No
You really
Brian,
don't.
bullshit.
listen
But
to
go
me.
ahead on, Miss Catherine.
Brian
I
and
You really
I call
don't.
bullshit
Pastor
on that.
and
You didn't call
Pastor
bullshit
and
because you called bull. Hold
YTC
Look
on,
and
hold
here.
on,
Binary.
hold on, hold on,
Look, he
hold on.
about
No,
to
no, no,
get
no, no, no.
angry. Look, look,
Stop it
look,
right
look,
there. You
look,
ain't
look,
called bullshit.
look,
Ness didn't even believe you were here.
look.
And then you get mad because I asked you how was your spa treatment and the weather.
I did not get mad, but I
You
mean, I'm
did.
sorry you took. I'm
You
sorry you
did.
took
And
it
then
that
you
way,
and you
but
stormed off. I'm
I'm
not gonna
so
be dealing with that and da da da. And you stormed
I'm
right on
so
off.
sorry you felt that way. But Miss Catherine,
No, it
what
didn't
was you
feel that
saying?
way, Brian, because that's how you take it, because you are uber
Mm,
sensitive. But I tell you
mm.
what, it is what it is, and you put it out there. My thing is this: you opened your mouth and said that you was in Seattle, and I'm like, well, why would you do that? Because at the end of
Because
the day,
I'm
you said you
grown and
weren't
I
gonna
don't
come.
think.
You
But
said you were.
Brian, listen to what
Hold
Overthink.
on, grown man.
I
You
could
said out of
talk
your
and I
mouth,
can say
grown
what I
man,
want.
that you weren't gonna come on until Nescation. So we were just very surprised that you said it, and when you said it, I said, okay, he's there. He said he's there. I asked how you got there. Oh, then we had to go
Huh?
around the mulberry bush. Now you said it was a train. Now
You
you
ever
at the
had
Motel
Stofers?
6, child,
I would.
whatever.
but
Have you
Brian,
ever had Stouffer's?
what I'm
I'm gonna go
trying to
make me
tell
some
you is
Stouffer's meatloaf from. I got it from the little place downstairs. Because I didn't feel, so um, I want Miss Catherine. Go ahead, Miss Catherine. I'll let you finish, and
so
I'm gonna go and eat my Stouffer's. Is
binary
what I'm trying to say.
binary usually
Uh,
goes live YTC and Pastor
mhm.
all around the same time. Binary usually
Bisexual
goes live
nerdy. Okay.
around 6:30 in the morning, YTC and then Pastor. So they're usually all live around the same time. The
Mm-hmm.
point that I'm trying to make is binary ended his live, YTC was live,
Mm-hmm.
Pastor went live. Now, when Pastor ended his live, someone said, I heard this from myself. This is not something somebody told me.
Mm-hmm.
Someone mentioned you and you being in Seattle. And that was when Pastor dropped down in the chat and said, Brian is in Seattle.
Who was
Now,
that
the thing
someone
I'm
that
saying
said
to
that?
you,
Who was that
say
someone?
that
I'm just
again.
curious. Who was the someone that mentioned me? I'm just
I
curious.
listen, there were multiple people on her panel,
Mm.
okay? And your
Mm-hmm.
name, what I'm telling you is
You know people
the
gonna
same
talk
way
about you if you
YTC was
still in
talking
there.
about it,
You out there.
Binary was talking about it too. So what I
Mm.
am telling you as a person that listens to
His hating
people
ass.
in the
But go
beef
ahead.
sector and people out of the beef sector, as somebody who mind for different people, is when you put
It
the
was Jay
facts of
Dunn with
your
that
life.
ugly ass. pound cake shaped, fat ass motherfucker couch cushion bitch. It had to be Jay Dunn with a raggedy fuck ass.
You know,
Fuck her.
Jay Dunn was not up there. So,
Well,
but
fuck her
listen to what
anyway.
I'm telling you.
Fuck her
Binary
anyway.
was on a panel. Binary was on a panel by himself this morning. He doesn't even, if I'm not mistaken, on Mondays, I don't think he dropped his links on Mondays. But the point I'm trying to make is Binary was talking about it. YTC was talking about it. If Pastor did mention it when he got over, because he ended his live, he went over there. He doesn't usually drop in her chat. I'm not saying that he does not listen to her. I don't usually see him in her chat. The point I'm making is he didn't say anything to throw mud at you. He said Brian is in Seattle. That's it. That's all. Like
Okay,
you
Miss
get
Catherine.
defensive. Wait.
I'm not
Wait.
defensive about nothing. Who's defensive
No,
about
listen.
what?
When you talk to Pastor sometimes, I want you to go back and listen to how you sound. I know how it sounds on my end when I am listening to it.
Uh,
I can't speak for Jay Wilson. He can
do you
speak
want
for
me to say from
himself.
up over here, Miss Catherine? Is that what you
No,
just
what
telling me
I'm
to do?
saying
Stay
to
from up
you
over here?
is he defends you is what I'm telling you. And you're missing it.
There
He's
is no
not here
friends on no
throwing mud at
motherfucking B
you.
sector. There
It
are
ain't no
no
friends on the B
friends at
sector, but I'm
all.
not gonna lie. Look, you haven't lied to me. And if you said you was in Seattle, you said you were in Seattle. And when the host don't even think you in Seattle, but I'm like, well, Brian don't lie. And
Hmm.
again, these are some
Oh, so
scenarios.
YTC didn't think that. Well, I mean, she can come in
These
It
that
are some
case
wasn't
then.
scenarios.
her.
And
She
then
can
It
come.
wasn't her.
this is the thing. You think people
Ask her to
swore,
come.
then you think people throwing shade at you because
I'm
I
not
give
saying.
people
I'm just saying
scenarios.
people can come and see for themselves. Correct.
But it wasn't
Anyway,
When is
so they're
YTC. It
asking
was
Nestication
other
me,
again?
people on
and
her
so I have a
panel.
platform and I have a panel, and I'm
When is
like, well,
Nestication again? What dates from when and where
I
and how?
said, well, maybe he's there early because he took a train. Maybe he did get settlement money. Maybe he got a
Mm.
sponsor. There may be
Mm.
many.
Did I pay my rent or did I take my
This
rent
is the
money and
thing.
come
This
early?
is the
Tell me.
thing.
Tell me.
There are many reasons, and there are
Mm-hmm.
many ways that he could have gotten to Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
So again, there are many reasons. But Brian, if you don't see it, you just don't see it.
Roy J. Wilson,
But
thank you
Brian, do
kindly.
you
Is all
see
I can
what I'm
say.
saying
Thank
about
It
you,
is what
you
it is.
offering information?
ma'am.
Listen, when if a cop pulls you over and he asks you for information, right? He asks you for your driver's license, your registration, and all that stuff,
Miss
right?
Sabrina, suck
Because
my
he's
dick, bitch. You stupid bitch. You sound ignorant. Or come tell me to my face that I'm ignorant, you raggedy ass bitch. Fuck you, hoe. Now go ahead, Miss Catherine. Miss
when a
Catherine,
cop
go
pulls
ahead.
you
I'm sorry,
over,
baby. You
he
calling
asks you
somebody ignorant
for
and that bitch is in the chat, scared to come hit a link. Bitch, come tell me what bitch, come tell me how I sound ignorant, hoe. I think you typing ignorant. Ho. That's what I think.
what I'm saying to you, Brian,
Oh.
is when once you tell people stuff, right? Like I
Mm-hmm.
turned my camera on because Tulsa kept saying that I didn't have enough hair for the Africans to breed. So I turned my camera on
Oh,
so that
goddamn.
Tulsa could see that even though she think I got a tiny bit of hair, it was enough for the Africans to breed. So I proved to her
Oh yeah, they
by
can
turning my
braid.
camera on
Mm-hmm.
that
They
I
can
have
braid the
enough hair.
smallest
She
piece
proved
of
to
hair.
us when she took that stocking cap off that her hair is nappy as heck. The point I'm trying to make is
Hi,
people
Trajon.
know
How
what
are you?
you tell them. So if you continue to tell people the facts of your life,
Well,
then just like with Jesse
Miss
James
Catherine,
with a loaded
I,
gun, you're giving them the fuel and the ammunition
I give
that
them
when they
shit.
get mad, they're going
They
to
can.
throw it
I
back
don't.
at
I don't give
you.
a fuck. I don't care. This is
Yes,
You
you
think
YouTube.
do.
so?
They can say what they want to say, just like I say what I want to say.
Well,
Okay.
yes, you do. You care.
You
Just like you
care.
care, Pastor. You care too, huh?
It's
I
a
do.
whole
That's
lot
why.
of people
That's
that
why.
care
That's
on
why.
Okay. So
here.
if
I
They
I
guess
didn't
care,
I
give
you
a
do.
care.
damn. They
I
wouldn't
guess. Hold
keep
on.
coming
I
over
guess I
If
here.
I
do.
care, then you
I
care.
guess I
Then
do. But I'll stop it. And who gives a damn? Maybe you are at Niagara Falls. Maybe you ain't gonna be able to pay your rent. Okay. So whatever. So
hmm
anyway, it
baby,
is
I
what it
took
is.
my rent money
But
and
it's a
came
whole
here
lot of
early to
people
the
around here,
Motel Six,
Brian.
baby.
Brian, it's a whole lot of
You
people
right,
around here that
Pastor.
care. Because if they
Pastor.
didn't care, they
You
I
wouldn't
took
know
get
the
so mad at
Greyhound.
Jay when he
that
tell them stuff.
at the whole
Pastor, I
thing.
took the
No, you know
Greyhound. I
what?
had
At
to
the
shit
whole
on the
thing.
bus.
after the whole thing, I said, well, there's possibilities
I
of
took
why
the
he's
Greyhound and
there.
had to shit on the
And
bus,
again,
baby.
everybody's coming back over here and saying, okay, we didn't think you
Baby,
over
I
here.
don't
We're
give a
glad you're
fuck,
over here.
baby.
But
I
you know
took
what?
that
It is what
Greyhound.
it is, Brian.
4-5
It is what
days
it
it
is.
took.
Child,
4-5
Child,
but
days.
I told you it's like this all the time over here in the
And I
beef
it
shitted on
is.
that
sector.
bus.
I
It
told you,
is.
sis. I
It
told
I
you,
is.
had to
cuz it's
shit.
like this.
And then the
But you know
people,
what,
as
Brian?
soon as I
It's
came out
always
that
been like,
bathroom, they said,
you know
"Oh
what
my
though?
God."
It's always been like this. It's always been like this. I never forget when Brian first came on. I'm like, man, you are really funny. Don't be fighting with these people because they're gonna want to take y'all. You ain't my daddy. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. And it's been like that ever since. You
Hold
can't
on,
tell
Bro
Brian
J.
nothing.
Bro J, I got a
You can't
question
tell
for
him.
Trezor.
Uh-huh.
Trezor, come up on the link, honey. Honey, come up on the link. I
Well, y'all
love
have a
him.
good night, Pastor. You
Yeah, but
going
people
live in the
all
morning,
done told me.
Pastor?
You have a good night too, Brian.
You going
Enjoy
live in the
Seattle.
morning, Pastor?
Go see Frazier's house, his
Are you
apartment.
going live in the morning, Pastor? I'll take
Oh,
you
always go
outside.
live. Always
I'll
go
take
live.
out outside in the morning time if I'm feeling, spunky and spicy. But anyway, Pastor, thank you. I mean, if you really did stick up for me, I mean, I guess I can't be a bitch
No,
and
that's
tell you
okay.
thank
Mm-mm.
you. No,
You're welcome.
because I don't watch YTC, so I didn't know all this is news to me. So I didn't know all that
Well, I
took
was
place
defending
over
you when
there.
people
But
were in
but
your
okay,
face
thank
saying that you
you.
weren't even there. And then it made perfectly good
Listen,
sense when Stephen was asking the question because it gave me more information if they were sharing that. And I'm like, well, maybe that's why Brian didn't really
getting them
right
group chat.
away.
Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I
They
tell you
got,
that?
well,
I told you that. I don't play with them
again,
group chats. I told you that.
but again,
Information where the fuck I'm at. No, just bitch. So you can say
he
no.
brought it up. He brought it up. So when he brought it up, I'm
Rico.
like, okay. I said, Rico,
They
Rico,
went
hold on.
they went to go get the big ass
Hold on.
beast. They went to go get that big fat bitch. I wouldn't give a fuck about no Treasure Lane, bitch.
Rico, stop that. Don't disrespect my platform like this. Now I let you up and I'm still talking. Don't do that. That's rude. That's absolutely rude. Now you know better. We getting along really well. So don't come and do that. Thank you. Now I'm still talking.
I was the one who asked for Trezor. Vivian asked for Trezor Lane. I had to ask Trezor a question.
You messy right now. You real
That's
messy.
not
Why
being,
she
but
messy because
Clock
she
it.
talking?
Clock it.
how am I being messy?
Because I said what I said when I left the platform. Now you gonna ask him to come up.
Okay,
After
first
I
off,
said that I done drugged that bitch. I don't give a fuck about now we gonna go get mother.
wait a minute.
He can clean it up. I don't
First
give
off,
a
wait a
fuck
minute,
about his
Rico. I
goddamn
wasn't
bro.
even here. I wasn't here, baby. So how can I know anything about you dragging anybody? Sweetheart, I wasn't here.
No.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck up, bitch. You was here, and I know you was here, you stupid fucking hoe. And don't try to act like you wasn't there, bitch.
Well, who the hell is Jay Clone?
Don't fucking ask who the hell I is.
Lady,
You
who
know
are
the
you?
fuck
Wait a
is, you
minute.
stupid
Wait a
little
minute,
skank,
Tammy.
you
Wait a
fucking
Put your
minute,
banner
Tammy.
up.
Don't come
Put your
on my
banner up.
platform acting like that. You didn't even say hey to nobody. Get your ass out. Wait a minute, where you are? You don't come up here. What's wrong with you? You didn't even say hey to nobody.
Put your
Now
banner
don't come
up.
up here acting stupid. You didn't even say hello. Coming up here constant. What the hell is wrong with you? I
Oh
let
my
you up
God.
here, and this how you act? Now get your shit together.
Want you, Brian? We don't want.
Okay, girl, bye. I'm getting ready to block you too.
Man, put your banner up. Who?
Okay, go ahead.
Who is these peoples? Who is these peoples?
Okay, next.
Oh, well, I just said, Vivian, you messy. Because I said what I said to this clown. Now he gonna bring his bitch ass up
This is
here.
the thing.
Hold on,
Rico. Stop making you and this man everybody else's problem. That's your problem with him. That's not everybody else's problem. And just because you don't like people, that don't mean everybody got to capitulate and not like people. If that's the case, then he wouldn't come over here and say, hey to me if you up here. Because people who got sense know that people are going to talk to whoever they want to talk to. So you can't call people messy because they asked somebody up here. I mean, that's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Y'all need to stop that. Y'all need to stop that. That don't make no sense. And again, that's control shit. You can't tell people who not to like and who to like. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you were cool with King Roman, but you still came over here, didn't you? I didn't stop you from coming over here at that time when y'all was getting along. So then you don't have no right to do that to nobody else. I don't tell people who to come on your platform and who not to come on your platform. That's crazy. Y'all got to stop that kind of stuff.
Rico don't do panels.
Okay then. Well, when you just did one, you just clicked on this one. So again, you know, you can't go at people like that because you don't like XYZ or this person. I mean, you know, and that don't make no sense. You know, Rico, you can't do that. You just cannot do that. Hello, Trace Your Lane.
What's up?
I'm doing all right.
What the heck did I miss? I was trying to click in, and next thing I know, all hell was breaking loose. What happened?
Well, it ain't really no hell breaking loose. Some people just have some issues. And I told people, like, you know, folk ain't talking about you. Folk dealing with movie reviews and stuff. And then people, like, they up and they stuck. And I'm like, you know, if people ain't bothering you, don't bother them. Because when they start coming for you, then it's a problem. So that's what I was saying. And it's just a lot of stuff like
he was
that.
throwing shots. He was throwing shots up in that funky ass cleaner that he tried to do with QB and Five Babe the other day. So I look at shit like that. He's still a messy ass bitch to still throw little shots.
Rico,
Did I say something that hurt? Wait a minute. Did I say something that hurt your feelings?
You threw shots, bitch, at Rico. I heard
Did
what
it
the
hurt
fuck
your
you said.
feelings?
It didn't hurt my feelings at all. But
So
what
what's
I'm
the
saying
problem?
is, bitch,
So
you
what's the
still be
problem?
coming for me
So
when I
what's
don't
the
see a
problem? And
motherfucking
I'm
thing
gonna
to you, bitch.
continue. So
And
what's
I
the
said,
problem?
fuck you, point blank, period.
Yeah.
I said
So,
what
I
the
mean,
fuck I said.
make
And
me
I mean
stop.
what I said.
Make
Fuck you,
me stop.
bitch.
Make
You
me
hate
stop.
me and I hate you too then, bitch.
So what's the conversation about? What's the
Anyway, because Jay
conversation about?
Wilson over here is trying to talk about, oh, he ain't said nothing about you. Oh, yes, the fuck you did, and that funky ass cleanup you just did, bitch.
And guess what?
I know
I'm gonna say
what the
something
fuck
else
I
about
heard.
you too.
I
I'm
know
gonna
what
say
the
some
fuck
more
I
stuff about
heard.
you.
And
Now what?
like I said, I don't
I'm
give a
gonna
fuck,
talk
bitch.
about you again,
Still
bitch.
fuck
Now
you,
what?
hoe. Still fuck you, bitch. And it's up and it's stuck. Oh, the
I
fuck
know it was
will.
already up and stuck. Mother hurt your feelings, girl. Good night,
Nah,
bitch.
bitch, you ain't never hurt my motherfucking feelings.
You
Bitch, you can
mad,
never.
girl? You are upset.
Bitch, you can never. You can
This
never.
thing
Only
you're
thing I said
upset.
is
I come
still
to talk to
fuck you,
Vivi,
bitch.
and you
Still
upset.
drag queen
Girl,
whore.
you're
What the fuck I
mad, honey.
said.
And
I ain't
you're
mad
still
about
a bum,
shit.
honey.
I
And
ain't
you're
mad about a
still a
motherfucking
bum,
thing.
bitch. Now
However,
what? Now what? Did you get it all off your chest?
however the fuck
Did
you
you
want to
get it
say
off
that
your
I am,
dirty chest,
fuck you.
bitch?
Bitch, worry about that dirty ass couch you be sitting on. Worry
Oh,
about that
do you
dirty
have
ass
a
shit.
couch?
Go dust it. I
Do
sure the
you
fuck
have
do,
a
bitch.
couch?
I do it. I sure do.
Do
Why you
you?
always
Good. Well,
outside,
go
ho?
sit on it,
Why the
bitch.
fuck you always outside, bitch?
Go
That
sit on
house
it, bitch.
already motherfucking haunted. Already got haunted houses and ghosts up in
Girl.
that bitch. Bitch, why the fuck you always sitting outside?
You waited a
Your
week,
fat
and
ass.
this is all you got for a whole week. This is why you are who you are. This is why you're a lesser than bitch.
I don't
It took
like
you
you,
a
bitch.
whole week
I
to get
don't
to
like
this.
you. I don't like
So
you.
good. Then don't
I
say
don't
nothing
like
to
you,
me.
bitch. I
Then
can't
don't say
stand
nothing
you.
to me. If
So
you don't
I
have your
can't.
mother,
And I
if you don't
don't.
have your
I
mother ready
don't.
for us to go on a date,
I
then don't
don't.
say a damn thing
I
to me,
don't.
bitch.
I
Good
don't.
night.
I don't.
Well,
I
good.
don't.
When you get your mother ready for the date, then call me. Other than that, bitch,
Bitch,
I ain't
my
got nothing
mama
to
would
say
never.
today.
Bitch, my mama would never. My mama
Oh, yes,
date
he would.
real
Yes,
women,
he
bitch.
would.
Not a
Your
fake
mother
one.
is a cute
Bitch,
little
my
man.
mama,
Yes,
and my
she
mama
would.
wanted to lick pussy. She'll lick real pussy, not a fake ass dildo like yours. Get the fuck
I
out of
can't
my
tell.
motherfucking face.
I
Get out
can't
my
tell.
face. My mama like real pussy,
I
bitch.
can't
Okay?
tell.
And she like real dick. Okay, something you ain't got. Something you most definitely ain't got, bitch.
How you know?
Bitch, you tuck. Bitch, you tuck, and you ain't
So
got
do
no
you.
balls.
So
You
do
ain't got no
you.
balls and no print, no nothing.
So
Get
do
the fuck up
you.
out of here.
Next. What's that?
Get the fuck up out of here.
What's
Fat
next,
ass
little dirty?
mama bear.
You get a haircut yet?
I'm growing my hair out. Thank you.
No,
So I
girl,
get
you don't
twisty.
need to, bitch. You look like somebody from
I'm
off of the goddamn
I'm
Walking
getting
Dead,
twisty,
bitch.
so I don't give a fuck. I don't give
Twisties?
a fuck.
You can't
I'm
even afford
growing
to eat,
so I can
girl.
get
You damn
twisties.
sure can't keep up no twisties, and you can't even afford to eat. You broke
Bitch,
bitch.
my motherfucking freezer is
Look,
full, baby.
you broke ass
My freezer is
whore.
motherfucking full, bitch. Let me show
You're
you
a
something.
broke whore,
Let me
honey.
show you
You better
something,
watch
bitch.
out, bitch.
Let me
The
show you
government's
something,
shutting
hoe.
down. You're going to be hungry
Bitch,
soon, bitch.
don't you see all this motherfucking food up in my motherfucking freezer, bitch?
Oh, look,
Don't
the
you see
dirty
all this
refrigerator. How
motherfucking
nice.
food? Huh? Don't you see all this motherfucking food in my motherfucking freezer, dumbass bitch? Bitch,
You
I'll
was
never
missing
go
me, huh?
hungry, hoe.
You was
Bitch,
missing
I
mother,
never go
huh?
hungry. Why,
You
bitch,
was
talking about,
missing
oh, the
mother, you little
government shutting
dirtball.
down. Yeah,
Little
I'm stacking my
dirtball
motherfucking
missing
food up,
mother.
bitch. I'm
Oh,
stacking my motherfucking. Are you
little
hungry, bitch?
dirtball was
Are
missing
you
mother.
hungry? Are you hungry, ho?
No, I'm fat, remember? I ain't hungry. How the hell I get hungry, bitch?
Yeah, go clean greens and motherfucking dish water and whatever the fuck you do your shit.
You want some?
I don't eat
You look,
greens. No, thank
you
you.
look like you look like you could use some nutrition, bitch.
No.
So you don't want to play
It look
for
like you need some dick in your life to
it
rejuvenate
look like you've
yourself.
had too
You
much
need
dick
some
in your
dick.
life.
Sure
Why you want
did.
me to be fucked up? You had so much dick, you done got all fucked up. Why you want to have me all fucked up, bitch?
Because you already fucked up.
But you like me, and you was missing, mother. So why you want me to be fucked up on some dick? Why you want me to meet the same shit that you meet? You all
Because you a
fucked up,
dying
got all
bitch
kind of
anyway.
shit.
You a dying bitch anyway. Might as well go out one way or the
Oh,
other.
girl,
How
that's
about
all
that?
right, honey. That's
About
all right.
that. Yeah.
Well, it's nice to know that you was missing me, girl.
Mm.
Did I make
Anyway,
your night? I hope I did. I hope I made your night.
I got
You can
food
step
in my
down now.
motherfucking freezers.
You can step down now. I came to talk to Vivi. You can step down now.
Bitch, I ain't stepping down off shit. You ain't
Girl,
telling me
the
to go
doors
no
of the church
motherfucking where.
are over, girl.
It's
The
up
food
to him to
is
tell me
closed,
where to
girl. Go
go.
on
Bitch,
home.
you not telling me to go no
Go
motherfucking where,
on
bitch.
home, girl.
Who in
The
the
food
fuck is you
pantry is
talking to?
closed.
Who the fuck you think you talking to? I ain't going nowhere unless the fuck I want to.
Well, sit there and be quiet, you hungry fucking hippo. Shut up, bitch.
Bitch, my food is in the freezer. Didn't I just
Well,
show
cook
your
you
broke
something,
ass?
girl.
Didn't I just show your broke ass?
Let me see again. Turn that camera on. Let me see it again. Look at her. Salmon says, salmon does.
On my high stakes. I'm a high stakes. Yeah.
Yes. Go ahead, girl.
Yes,
What else
girl.
you got in there? What you
Yes,
got in there that I
girl.
might like, honey? You got a neck bone in that bitch?
Hamburger. Yeah, I got neck bones. I got fish.
You got neck bones?
I got fish.
I don't
got
like
neck
fish. There you
bones.
go again, trying to get me fucked up. I don't eat no fish,
Here goes
girl.
some neck bones. Here goes some
Okay,
neck
come on,
bones,
neck
honey.
bones, honey.
Yeah,
What
right
else
here.
you got? You got any snacks?
I got
honey?
beans. I got beans and neck bones. Here go the neck bones
Oh,
right here.
Come on, baby. You got
Neck
beans,
bones.
greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lambs,
Yeah.
rams, hog. Go
Yeah.
ahead, bitch.
Beans
He's
and neck
getting it
bones.
ready
I'm
because
proud of you, bitch.
Cornbread.
he's getting
I'm
Cornbread,
proud of
ready
you,
baby.
because
bitch.
he has a visitor coming.
Well, doesn't he always?
Yeah, Wiley is gonna eat good. Yes, Wiley is gonna eat very good.
Oh, well, that's really nice. That's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something monumental will happen. You and Wiley, y'all gonna be together?
Well, I eat over here, so a bitch can never say that I'm hungry.
So you and Wiley getting together? No, I like
Maybe.
that. I like
Yeah.
that. Now that's cool. Well, congratulations.
He'll be coming down here soon.
Congratulations. I'm sure that's gonna make you happy. Now that's real talk. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that goes well for you, Rika. I hope y'all have the time of your life.
Shut the fuck up, hating ass bitch.
And then I hope a tsunami hits, bitch, right while y'all in the middle of it.
Hating ass bitch. You don't give a fuck. Bitch always grinning into somebody's face acting like you like them, bitch. I know you don't like
No,
me.
I do want
You
that
wish
for you, though,
you don't
bitch.
wish shit
I
well
do
for
want
me,
that for
bitch.
you. I want
But
y'all
I
to be
wouldn't give a
together,
fuck
bitch.
about what you got
Why
talking
wouldn't I
about
want
over
you to be
here.
together,
I
bitch? You
wouldn't give
love
a
me. Why?
fuck about
You
what you talking
love me,
about.
honey. Why wouldn't I want you to be with him, honey? Why wouldn't I want you to be with him, honey? Huh?
Bitch, just like that glass that you got in your shit, bitch. Don't let me smash your face in it.
Oh, girl, you always want to try to hurt mother. Mm.
Anyway, I'm gone. I'm out this bitch. I said what the fuck I said. Bitch,
All
you's a
right.
failed
We
drag
heard you.
queen. Bitch, you's
Okay.
a nobody. Bitch,
Okay.
ain't nobody scared of you. Fuck you
Okay.
into
I'm
the
scared of me.
death, bitch.
Okay, you love me. What the fuck
Point
you mean
blank.
scared of me? You love me, bitch.
Point blank, bitch.
Okay.
Bye, hoe.
Bye, sweetheart. Vivi.
Hi, darling. How are you?
Damn, girl, I had to go through all of that, girl. I had to work the food pantry just to have a damn conversation with you. How you doing, Vivi?
I'm doing fine, sugar. Listen, I keep telling you
Yes,
and
ma'am.
Jay Wilson, y'all are the YouTube whisperers, because y'all say one thing and they just start showing you everything.
Well, I mean, my name is Mother. I mean, you know, Mother say, you do it. Okay. Yeah, that's how it works.
I'm not lying. Every time.
Y'all
This
seen
happens
it.
every
Everybody
time.
say this. That's how it works. And then he'll go over there and do his video and say, he only came on the platform because I was here. Who even knew he was there?
Listen, he came up and said, you know, I called him. I'm being messy because I asked you to come up here. Listen, I ain't had nothing to do with him. First off,
Oh,
trying to find out how do you still got room on your trip? That's number one. Number two,
absolutely. We're still booking, baby. We're still booking, folks. I just put the go to Spill It Boy TV. I just put the link on Spill It Boy TV. So you just click the link, it'll take you right in.
okay, I need to go to Spill It Boy TV and do that. Then my
Yes,
other
that
thing
might be
is,
on the community wall.
okay, because I got to find out the dates because I also got,
Mother's Day weekend. It's May 7th through the 11th.
you know what, I probably need to go to that, you know, since
But
mom and I
I'll
can
be
be here.
there. I'll be in Miami the day before. So I'm gonna do something on the ground the day before because I got people who aren't going to do the boat who I'm actually going to meet with the day before.
All right, cool. I'll get with you in reference to that. And then the other thing is, cause I need to possibly email you or
Okay.
send you some pictures because I'm gonna tell you I got a party that I gotta go to. It's a formal
Oh, okay. Cool.
and it's for a birthday party. So I am trying to be the cutest one, the belle of all.
Well, I got you. Just yeah, you could do spillboy at gmail.com. Don't take the TV off, just spillboy at gmail.
Got you. Got
And
you.
is that all you had to say, Vivian? Because people act like you was being messy, and you only asked about the cruise and some party, not about being messy. You see how people are so
Jay, listen.
paranoid.
But it's okay.
I
It's
didn't
the
even
beef
hear what
factor.
I didn't even hear what Rico had said. You get what I'm saying?
Do
And
you
only reason
now
I
here we
hit the
go.
link
Do you
was
have a messy question for me? Because I mean I'm here and it's the beef sector. And
no,
you
I
know,
wasn't
okay.
even being messy. Listen, what happened is I wasn't even gonna come on a link. I was talking to my cousin. Shout out to Tadal that's down in the chat. I sent her the link. I said, girl, I said, somebody just asked for Vivian. I
Wait,
said, let
what is
me
your
hit this
cousin's
link and see
name?
what's going on.
What is
Her
your
name is
cousin's name?
her
Ta-da, like
name is
ta-da. That like that
Tadal. Her name is
ta-da.
Tyshawn. Her name is Tyshawn.
Okay.
And
All
she
right,
can
because
sing.
that made me think of the Little Mo song. That you remember that Little Mo song, her first song that she came out with called Ta-da?
No, Tadal.
Go- Okay, I'm gonna say go look it up. That's a good song though. But okay, that's I like that name. I like it.
See
Well,
it.
now I'm gonna be
TYDOW.
messy. I'm gonna be
That's her.
messy.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna be messy. So we're talking, and all of a sudden, he brings you up. And I'm like, why are you bringing Spill It Boy up? If you got an issue with Sparkles, keep it with Sparkles
Sparkle. Well, what does Sparkle have to do with anything?
because he don't like transgenders. See, now
I'm
he
not
going,
transgender though.
baby, it don't matter. You dress up.
Oh,
So now they don't put you
oh,
in, baby, they don't put you in the midst of all of that. But what I
oh,
said
okay.
was, now, if he comes and drags you, you're going to be crying about it. And again, why are you mentioning him? Because I haven't heard him mention you or he's not here. So why are you even bringing him up? Your issue is with Sparkles at the time.
Oh, but I'm a star, Jay.
Mm.
Sparkles is sparkly. I'm a star. So don't ever be thrown off when he mentions me. He can't help it. I'm a star. If nobody else sees me as a star, y'all can believe. Lil Durk, I am a star in his eye. God bless him. I like it.
Well, it's interesting. Like I
All
said,
roads lead back to mother.
it's just
A
like
lot of
really,
times. A lot of times.
and it's really interesting too because you know I will ride with and live with you, but I'm not gonna ride and die with you. And so we got in the conversation about the wireless situation, and he mentioned it, and I'm like, Rico, you be careful now. You remember the DC and all of this, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't see him, but it seems like whenever people down and out, they always find you, and then when they
Oh
find something
no, all
better.
jokes aside. Now that I was being really for real.
But let
He
me say
really
this though. I
liked.
was telling him to be cautious though, because I said I
Um,
don't want another chicken and rice in a bag situation.
why not? They liked that. They enjoy. See now
Child.
that's what we talk about when we talk about events. Them two really did enjoy what they had going on. It really wasn't for nobody else to, try to understand it. They enjoyed the time they had together, doing what they was doing. The rice and the chicken in the bag, the poop on the ding-a-lang, and the jumping in the bed with other people and getting jumped. They really did enjoy themselves, which made fantastic conversation and content for the sector. So I'm always here. I don't even gotta like a bitch. And they have an event. Listen, it could be 5 people, 10 people, 13 people at their event. I am always here for the events because it works for the sector and it gives my people over here something to talk about. And Wiley and Lil Durk are always something to talk about because they really are happy with each other and the dysfunction. They like it. So I wasn't being shady with that, really. I really am happy for them, but I'm glad they're getting together again. Now, the option of a tsunami hitting the two of them in the midst of their shit. Now I was real about that too, but I mean, but again,
Yeah, it's a lot going on. It's like people said, you can't defend these folks. They will give you their ass to kiss. Somebody's in Seattle, and I'm so happy they're in Seattle because the girls said they weren't gonna be in Seattle, and they're in Seattle, and they so sensitive about things. I'm like,
and I don't
well,
understand that. As long as I've known him, he's always gotten up and gone wherever it is that he wants to go. He's kind of like that anomaly, like me, how people try to play the game of he's so broke, he don't have this, he don't have that. But the truth of the matter is, Brian, anytime Brian wants to go anywhere, Brian always shows up where he says he's going to show up to. So that's one thing. Can't nobody really come for him about that. Because just like every time I wanted to go somewhere, they always say, you can't do this, you can't do that, you couldn't do. Every time a motherfucker said, I said go.
and
And
the
that's
thing
the proof.
is, even
That's the
the
proof.
hostess.
Nobody got no proof of nobody paying for nothing for me or dragging me nowhere. But you knew that when somebody said I always said go. And I can't get behind that little thing with Brian. I've been seeing it and what people were saying. I don't know whether he's there or not. It don't make no difference. But I ain't have no reason to doubt that he is.
I have no
Because
reason.
every time.
Even the hostess don't even believe he there. And I'm like, okay,
It don't
but
matter. It don't matter. Every time Brian has said that he was going somewhere or partaking in something or buying a car, every time he said that he was doing something, I've seen him do it. So I kind of deal in truth. We be reading, dragging, and roasting it. You can't drag without the truth. The truth, it hurts when the truth is in there and the base is the truth. I can't say that Brian be lying about his whereabouts and little things that he be doing that, money wise. So I can't give him that. I can't beat him up for that. I'm sorry. I can't.
no, and like I said, I was just saying that these are some options. My thing is there's always some validity. So you're saying that he's not there, but who's to say that somebody didn't do this or this? And he takes it as shade, but I'm like, it's really not because at the end of the day, you are there, and I've never known you to lie about stuff. When you say Mississippi, you were getting back together, y'all were together. The man came on and proved it. Your window was busted out. You showed me the window busted out. So again, now you didn't tell me how I got busted out, but it was busted out. So again, I believed you. And now a lot of the people are coming over and saying, oh, so you are there. And I'm like, yeah. And who's to say that somebody didn't pay for it, or he didn't get his settlement money, or somebody didn't sponsor it, or he wanted to get there early to see Seattle and be ready for that, you know? So again, but I guess we've gone back and forth so much that he doesn't know how to decipher between me being serious or me being shady. I'm just saying.
Well, I just hope that he has his phones with him and that he gets everything and keeps everything charged up and gets some footage for himself and let it add to his bottom line and not let his experience there add to everybody else's bottom line. Let it add to your bottom line this time. That's all. And that's really all I have to actually offer to that. That's all I got for that little situation.
Yes, Lord. So it's just been really interesting. You know, I have been actually in the carnal church sector, getting my whole life with Larry Reed them over there, and now
I
Bishop
stopped over
Marvin
there
Winans.
for a little bit. I stopped, I'd stopped in there to see King Jives and them damn lips every now and again and again and then. Stop to see my buddy for a little
Jives
bit.
do
It looked
got
like it
nice
was
lips.
popping over there.
Jives got nice lips.
Girl, listen. Listen. Just it's pink, honey.
Well, it's going to be very interesting. And speaking of Jives, St. James will be at Nescation, and I think that's going to be very interesting. I can't wait to see that.
Okay. Hey,
It's just, let me
have
tell you
y'all
something.
phones charged up, honey. Get y'all's content and bring it on home because it seem like they struggling a little bit around here. Struggling a little bit.
Well, I am going to have a good time.
I've been paying attention just a little bit, and it looked like the same old plays. Same old plays. I'm looking. I'm like, damn, how many more times y'all gonna fall for that? How many times are y'all gonna fall for that banana in the tailpipe? Oh, I'm here. Oh, those gays. And then they fall for it every time. Somebody's always going to save them from the gays. And when you know anything, that person is cussing their goddamn out and dragging. It's like I'm not seeing evolution. I'm like, what's going on? Come on, y'all. It's right there in front of your face. Come on now.
Well,
Whatever.
I'm gonna have a little trip to Virginia, so I'll get to see my girl Ebony 757 and Honest Road. That's gonna be fun. And then yeah, so that's gonna be it's not an event, I'm just going to do something, but I think that's gonna be pretty cool. So yeah, and then Nescation will hit, and then I guess the next thing is gonna
Ro
be
going to Seattle or he going somewhere else?
no, Ro is gonna be in Virginia.
Oh, he's going to Virginia. Okay.
Well, I will see, Ro and I went to the same school, so I will see him at homecoming. So I'll see him at homecoming. And
Same
then
thing for him. He need to have his phones charged up and make sure he add to his bottom line. Instead of having the panel hop after the fact. You can panel hop, but don't hop until after you straighten up your house. And yeah, add to your own bottom line. Charge your phones up, bro.
Well, I'm going to be talking to Honest Ro in Virginia because that's the week before Nescation. So Ro and I'll have a conversation for sure. And, we'll see, but Ro has been doing his own thing, and we'll see what happens. Like I said, like you said, make it fun, do what you got to do. Be alert, not alarmed, but be alert, and we'll see what happens. And so, yeah. So it's been interesting.
Jay, I gotta ask you, at the homecoming, do you do the tunnel walk with the rest of them? Oh, you weren't in the band, you just sang.
Yeah, I didn't do the band, I didn't do the fraternities, but baby, I'm gonna be at the tailgating party. Oh, it's gonna be so much to do. It's gonna be a lot to do.
Okay, so when you was down to the school, you did all your best work in a sitting position.
Excuse me, what was that?
I said when you was in school, you did all your best work in a sitting position.
Well, you know what? When I was in school, I wasn't dealing with men. So
I didn't say nothing about a man or a woman. I know you dealt with women.
Let me say this.
I've never dealt with women, but I know that you could get it on real good in a sitting position.
My focus,
so I've heard.
My focus was academics, but
Okay, with study.
because I was not focused on the men and women, they thought I was playing hard to get, and it wasn't. It was just I did not focus on that, and I was desired, and I didn't know it. But then when I came to being, then people really told me what they thought, and I thought that was quite interesting. But I tell y'all, if I was messing with men in college, I wouldn't have graduated.
Oh, he's playing hard to get.
Baby, I wouldn't have graduated. I told the girls that I wouldn't have graduated.
Okay,
Come on.
guys.
Cause let me tell you something. God rest Natasha Milan, but she ain't never lied. You got all of those
Don't you miss
colleges.
Natasha? I miss Natasha, man.
Baby, I miss my Lorna
I
Dooms,
miss
honey.
Natasha.
I miss Natasha, but Miss Natasha ain't never lied. Hampton up the street, Norfolk State down the street, Norfolk Naval Base. Baby, it was just me and Palooza all over that Norfolk. So yeah, yeah. Academics kept me out of trouble.
Now that's somebody I would have liked to have hung out with for a spell, to have a day out with Natasha. Well, I don't want no day. I wanted a night out with Natasha. Natasha was scandalous. I think Natasha would have been a good time, baby.
You know, I miss Natasha. Yeah, I do miss Natasha, baby. Oh my gosh, she was such a lady. She was such a lady. Oh my God, I miss her. Oh my God. I said, what you serving today? She said a little tea, some crumpets, some Lorna Dooms.
And some Lorna Dooms.
Oh my God, I miss Natasha. So, it's some people who were just really funny, and she was one of those people. And if she didn't like you, baby, she would go for you. Oh my God.
Listen, I got video, honey. I got video of her. I got clips of her, baby, where she didn't like somebody, honey, and tore their wig sideways. I said,
she said, oh Lord. She said, Miss Cookie Tookie. Oh, she didn't like Cookie Tookie.
Yeah, she couldn't take Cookie.
She could not take Cookie at all. Oh my God, that Cookie Tookie. Oh,
she's another one, baby. The 1, 2, 3.
But Natasha said her mom and dad was very supportive of her.
That's good.
Which was really good. But Natasha was really funny, and I miss her. But yes, so yeah, I'll be in Virginia, and like I said, homecoming. But I am looking forward to all vacations. I am gonna say for the 2025 year, I think Nestcation is gonna be interesting. The Limcation stuff is having some real big struggles. They having really big struggles right now. People going, people ain't going. That's really interesting, and so I'm looking at both of them. So it's going to be it's going to be something else. But you're right. I'm just there for the
first, right? Ness's is first, and then Lemons is a little bit after that, right?
Yes. So
okay, I still got time to research. I haven't done much research on Lemons, so I don't know. I ain't got nothing to say about that. But yeah, so Ness's is coming up real soon.
31st, yeah, I think the 30th. So it's on that Halloween.
Ness's is next week.
Yeah, like another week. Another week or so.
Wait a minute, can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yep. So, Treasure, Onyx Row is going to homecoming is going to homecoming whenever that is, and then he's going to Nestcation with someone. He's bringing a female with him.
A female? Okay.
Oh yeah. She's going to be his roommate.
Okay, so yeah, all right. Well, that's good. That's
his handler. He has to have a handler.
Well, that's actually better than him running, because he's never been to Seattle, right?
No,
right.
So that's better than him running around by himself.
But yeah, so Catherine, he's going to be at homecoming, which is this week. So it's this weekend, and then next weekend. So I will see Ro this weekend. So I'll probably see him either Friday or Saturday. Definitely will see him Saturday because he said he got his football ticket. So I will see him Saturday for sure.
And then I hope his girlfriend knows, she knows what's up. So if he need to make a quick, swift getaway, honey, to get his thing in, honey, she understand. But yeah, that's better than him running around the town he's not sure about all by himself.
Well, Ro was, Ro travels by himself. Let's not forget that California trip.
Yeah, he's a get up and go type of girl.
Yeah, so you know he's really good now. One thing is though that Ro don't need to be nobody taxi cab because the last time something was being planned and somebody was already planning where they was gonna go with Ro. So I'm like, Lord Jesus. But anyway, let me stop.
I'm just gonna mind my business.
I'm gonna mind my business. So let me tell you something. If I go to a city, I don't want to be a bother to nobody. Now, if it's a city where I don't
But
have to
if you
do a
don't
lot,
mind it, Jay, listen. If you remember, I told you a long time ago when it came to Roe and other folks, but baby, if you like it, I love it. And the thing is, I'm gonna give you a song, Jay, and you can take it. I'm gonna start it off. You can pick it up. Okay, you ready?
mm-hmm.
Is it still good to you? Does it feel
All
all
right.
right? Go ahead. You take.
Come on, Ashford and Simpson. Come
I
on,
ain't got
Ashford
nothing
and
to say.
Simpson.
I ain't
It's
got
been a
nothing to say.
long time since I really held you close. I love
Okay,
that song.
baby.
Ebony
If he
said,
like it,
Lord Jesus,
I
be some
love it,
gas
honey.
money. Be some gas money. Baby, let me say about these outfits. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably get some when I get there because baby, I see why people shopping
Why
online
are you
now.
playing with these people? You know damn well you done lost more weight and your ass been shopping. Quit playing.
I have
Stop
not been shopping.
playing.
Well, let me say this, Trace. I went to the mall and it was just trash. It was just
Oh,
trash. And then I did go online and I saw some stuff online, but it's too late because again, I'll be leaving on Thursday. So I will probably go to Lynn Haven and see what they have in Virginia or some men's stores. If I don't, I mean, I'm gonna bring some stuff. I want something new, but if I don't get nothing new, then I just have to wear some old.
okay. Well, I got plenty of time. I got, I still got a stretch before my stuff. I'm still in the I have started doing some sewing, but for the most part, my stuff, I'm in the sketching phases of some of my little stuff, child. I'm excited. I'm having a good time with pulling my little
Okay.
things together, but I got it. I got some time.
But everybody ain't able to
You
sketch,
forgot about
honey.
invitation.
Who?
Oh,
You forgot about freak off. I mean, I'm sorry. You forgot
What
about
is?
now I got
invitation.
in trouble for that, but they said that it's gonna be a adult party, but it's not gonna be like that.
I don't know what are y'all talking about?
So Envy is having
Invitation.
a occasion between the next occasion, I think, and
This is
no,
gonna be the
it's
same time.
limitation, and it's supposed to be
Okay,
doing
that's
limitation.
Envy from where's Envy from? The Mo3?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
remember him and MU in the Missing Rain,
Okay. Yeah.
but
Yeah. All right.
somebody said that somebody was upset with me because I said that they was going, and I'm like, well, then somebody confirmed that they weren't going, and then you know now they saying it's not an adult party like that. But ain't they spending the night and doing pajamas and stuff?
Oh shit,
Yeah.
come on now. I don't
Yeah.
know much about that fella, so not I don't, you know
All
how
I
I do
know is
about
he
other
got
sectors, but
clean
I hope he have
blinds,
a
and
good
that kitchen
turnout.
was
I hope this
very
stuff turn out
clean.
good for him.
It was very clean. That kitchen was very clean. But he was joking. People need to bring that matcha child. I'm sure you'll be sharp, baby. I'm gonna do the best that I can. I'm gonna do the best that I can with what I have. But this is
Me
the thing, y'all.
too.
It's
With my
homecoming.
fat ass, Jay. I can't go to the store and buy no clothes. Because my fat ass don't carry nothing in my size, so I
Well,
gotta try.
baby, you better go to DXL.
I gotta try. No, I gotta try to duplicate everything and tear up sheets. I buy sheet sets, and then I go ahead and because I give me enough fabric to wrap around my big fat ass, and then I just make stuff out of it.
You are not fat.
Trace yours
No,
not fat.
I'm not fat. I'm fat as hell. I can't fit in my car or none of that. Now y'all quit playing. Don't y'all
Well,
try to
I'm
make me
not
feel
playing. No,
good.
I ain't never hear you breathing heavy.
No, you haven't, because I don't like you like that, Jay.
Oh Lord, Jesus. But
Fat.
let me say this though. First of all, you got your house with a PPP loan. It's just so much going on. It's just something else. Mine is in foreclosure. We've been in
Okay.
foreclosure since 2013.
Oh, lucky.
I
At
know.
least
Oh,
you're,
like
at
Larry.
least you're at least you're consistent.
Okay.
Wait a minute, Pastor. Like Larry bought them Rolls Royces and Maybachs with them PPP loans. Okay.
Let me tell you something. A lot of stuff is coming out,
I
and
am creative queen.
all
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
am.
say is everybody who talks about our sector, you ain't seen nothing until you went to that carnal church sector. Baby, they know people's finances. They talk about people are taking payday loans out.
Wow.
Baby, them,
PPP loans. PPP.
no, baby. Payday loans. Because they
Yeah,
don't
but he
have enough
didn't.
money.
My
Right,
Ace
but
Cash
no,
Express
he
paperwork.
those Rolls Royces and Maybachs and stuff came around the time that they were giving out those back during 2020 when they were giving out that money. If you had a
Mhm.
business, a lot of
Mhm.
people wasn't catching on.
That's PPE.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Was
talking
the
about,
first
Treasure.
one. PPE was the first ones. PPP was the other one. PPP was for singular business. PPE was for businesses that actually had employees. That was the first one. That's where people was getting messed up, baby. And the folks, the feds is running around looking for these people now and charging them. People who had these employees that really didn't have these businesses that actually had employees, Teddy.
Well, all I'm going to say is
YouTube businesses with no, yeah, YouTube businesses with no production staff, but you getting the PPE loan, honey, and then you wondering why Uncle Sam and his cronies is looking for your ass.
if
You know,
Treasure, if you give somebody $3 million, I would like to think that you need to own the property where you live at, and not just you're paying over $100,000 a month for rent to all these different places, and you don't own the house where you live. Okay,
But you
all
know
right,
what
but
though?
now you live in Dubai.
that's
Yeah,
scary.
one thing that lady brought out too was a lot of these ministers are nothing but payday loans, and they are loan sharking other ministers. And this is why I always look at people with the side eye, and I'm gonna leave it at that because some people need to realize that some people are about they are about your presence and not your presence. Okay, they're about what you can get
Well,
in, not about you being there. And again, that gets me with that Marvin Winans thing.
Oh my
that was
gosh, that was
ignorant.
horrible.
Let me
That
tell
was
you something.
horrible.
Mother got in the
When
wrong line.
I asked you, I said, "What?"
Girl, mother got in the wrong line. Okay. She got in the wrong line. She got a little confused, but he did say he was giving different lines. And she had her little grandson with him, or her son with
Grandson
him.
got embarrassed.
And baby, it was so shame. And he said, but that's not what I asked. Ooh, I'm like,
Baby,
oh my
I
God,
done
that's so
had
He
me
bad.
an
wanted
old nasty
$2,000
piece
and
of
she gave him
$1,200
$1,200.
Indian give, honey, because I'd have took it right on back.
But he
And what
listen,
bothered me was
Treasure.
this.
He does these giveaways let me see, every 3 months, if I'm not mistaken. He just did one, if I'm not mistaken, 3 months
Would
ago.
you just call it a giveaway?
No. They are give Sundays where the members are asked to give $1,000. Now, if they can top it and bring 2,000, but I'm gonna tell you the truth though. I ain't gonna do like Cindy did and go on no campaign and raise no 25,000 for the church. I'm not gonna do that
Well,
because
the sad
Marvin
part
Winans
about
spent
it is there were
Marvin
people
Wine.
who,
See, listen, this man spent $2 million on his wedding, but y'all weren't about giving him money. Yeah, really?
well, the
He
thing
got the
is
gift of
though,
gab and the
there were
gift of song,
people
honey.
There were people who were borrowing money. The lady who got the 2,000, she said she got more money to help her from other people. But the sad part about it is if those people's houses were to go into foreclosure, that church ain't gonna help them to keep it. See, this is the thing. You're giving to them, and it's a Ponzi scheme because the bottom line is it was Marvin Winans who went and tried to build that big old legacy church, and it's not about the building, it's about building the people. But that was his issue, and now he's girl, it's just these Marvins, honey. If it ain't Marvin Winans, it's Marvin Stapp, honey. Okay, it's all of these Marvins, honey. If it's not lock the door, it's you in the wrong line. It's these Marvins. And so again, I just think that I'm so glad Vicky Winans ain't in this. And you know
No,
what?
because Vicky
Vicky
would tell it
Winans
all.
already said if you would have treated me better, I still would have been her. So Vicky
Right.
already said he was mean as hell.
Vicky been and told it all. He knew not to fool with Vicky.
But he got
Let me
$15
tell you something.
million
Let me tell you something.
to
When
get
she was
to.
in that big hat and that nasty piece of suit she had on, it was nothing nice about
Hilarious.
that suit. Baby,
Hilarious.
baby, she was hilariously spilling tea. Baby,
Yes,
she
she
was
was.
spilling.
And laughing at
She
him in his
was
face.
spilling tea. She said we got married on a Wednesday. What was that all about? That was all. She said, what we did, we could have went on 3 ways. You could have called her instead of them women putting mud all over my couch. Baby, not Vivian, but Vicky Winans was hilarious. And she said, I still would have been her if you would have treated me right. Baby, I felt Marvin getting a little nervous. Cause she, baby, first of all, she was already sharp as a tack. And then when she came and she turned it around, and let me say this, you all, she gave that man grace. Because when I found out why they got divorced, it was not her fault why they got divorced. And I just thought, like, wow. And then the only thing he can say is, this is Vicky Winans. She's famous. She's blinking. That's all you could say about her after she said all of those things about you, and that's all you could have said about her.
Shame.
Now, Vicky. Now, I'm gonna tell you something. Vicky be choosing the wrong ones again, because you know her first husband. My God, Mario daddy, because Mario ain't a Winans. Mario is a Brown, but he took that Winans name, which I don't blame him because it brought more star power. But Bishop Brown was her first husband. Hmm. And so then Marvin, see Vicky, let me stop. Vicky is something else. Long as she got King Jesus, that's right. I'm gonna leave it right on there. That lady was proud to get that money. She was proud to get that money, honey. She was speaking hard. And then she said, well, I'm gonna bring the other $800. She said, but I ain't asked you that. Ooh, I was like, Jesus.
That was so rude.
It was so bad. It was so bad. And then he acted like he was disgusted with her. And I'm like, okay, but that's $1,000. That's $1,200.
That was interesting.
Like
I
that
mean, he
lady that
has.
gave her arms, Pastor. She gave her what? Her last. That could
But
have been that lady
It,
last.
but
She could
this is the thing, though. This is what gets me, and this is why I know folk are not reading that scripture. The Bible says that don't give like the Pharisees, announcing it and wanting people to know what they gave.
oh,
Give in
like Cindy.
secret, and God will bless you openly. And so, again, the concept of telling people what you gave and all of that stuff, I just find it to be like, really? And my thing is this: I would rather you give $500 with a heart of giving than struggling and scratching and surviving to give $2,000. Because my thing is, a lot of people couldn't do it. And what really got me, see, I saw the whole thing. They had one lady, y'all, she had a business, and baby, she was saying, she said this was sponsored by, and she called her business name out. I'm like, okay, you better get that free advertisement. But I mean, see, it got to that point at one point in time. So again, it's just like people are feeling important, and the Bible said you done got your reward. When you done did that, you done got your reward.
But I
So
mean, the lady that gave that $25,000, Cindy, I felt as though he asked her for 2,000, and she went on a giving campaign. She even went and got Zachary Tim's um ex-wife to give $500. Then she said, "Well, my total is $25,000."
well,
I'm
Cindy has
like,
been
okay,
with that church for a long time, and Cindy is an administrator at that church.
of
Cindy
course
has
she
done a
is.
whole lot. As you
Oh,
remember, Vicky Winans mentioned Cindy when she
and
was.
they're divorced.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna leave it
But what
right
I'm
there.
saying is, if he has $15 million to get, and you gave $25,000, he is still in a very large deficit. Now, what people are not realizing is he has 194 days to march into this new building in 2026. I don't think from the math, because the math ain't mathing, I don't think he's closer to his $15 million. Because see, the way banks work is we have one church here in Philadelphia that bought their land before they built their church. Everybody else, land and whatever. One church here that did that. So I think what he's attempting to do is the land and the church, and that's why his is going to be really totally expensive. Here's the thing: you're building a mega church, but you don't even have that many people anymore.
Well, that's the
Financially, you
thing.
just
That's the thing. He should sell that property and get what he can get out of it, and all of that money they raise, and get something. First of all, they need to renovate where they are and build from that. Because again, all of this is a legacy, and he wants to be known, and that's a lot of people's problems. And they're building, but not building people. Again, it's about ego.
he
It's really
looks
about
sick.
ego.
He
Well,
really looks
he
ill.
done fell out a couple of times, and then he got robbed at that gas station. But let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna let these people do this, because if this is what these people want to follow, then they gonna follow. But I'm gonna tell you what, ain't nobody gonna embarrass me down at the church like that in front of the grandchild. And then you see how he took the money. He took the money. Not only did you really scold a woman, but then you took her money
He embarrassed her in front of her grandson.
and took her
He said,
money.
"That's not what I asked for." But Marvin is not paying attention. These giving days that he had, okay, he had one. He had one today. If I'm not mistaken, he had one in August as well. If you keep having these giving days, okay, the first one he had, it was every member $1,000, right? Choir members, everybody. And then if you couldn't give him $1,000, he wanted a reason. My reason would have been because I have to pay my bills.
Well, that's not
And
good enough. You know what he did to his administrator? They started taking money out of her check, and they weren't paying her nothing in the first place. See, again, that's what's wrong. But let me get to Tracer. I got to ask Tracer a question. Is the new is Beauty and Black has it come back?
Not yet. Not yet.
Baby, let me tell you something. Now, the last thing I saw, it was some bodies being chopped up, and all of a sudden, some people came in.
Absolutely.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all about this ratchet show. Because you gotta love it, because it's so ratchet and it's so gay. It's so ratchet and gay. But let me tell you something. Baby, Kimmy is showing them girls she's nothing to play with.
Okay.
Shout out to Kimmy, because Kimmy had to come for Miss Thing, because she thought she was running things, and Kimmy had to let her know, and then got Mama together, okay? But I just want to say that with Kimmy, what's the girl name who never got out the hospital, and finally she got out the hospital? What's her name?
Rain.
I'm so tired of Rain.
Got out the
I'm so
hospital
tired of
and
Rain.
T.S. Madison beat her ass.
I'm so tired of Rain. I'm so tired of her. I'm
That was
tired of
terrible.
Rain, and I'm tired of Angel. I'm so
Oh
tired of
God.
them two. First of
Aren't
all,
they irritating?
Rain, why you gonna kill that man's son? Why you gonna kill that man's son like that?
Exactly.
Okay,
Especially when the girl was giving it to him, honey.
okay, and then Angel, why you keep on calling people the N word and you that light skin? I don't appreciate that, and I don't think that's good. And you
He's
really
irritating.
bothered me.
He's irritating. But wait a minute. Why is it that every time Richard Lawson start cussing and carrying on, I'll be like, look at this man, looking and sounding just like Jay Wilson. He puts me
Baby,
in
first
mind
of
of
all,
you so
let me tell
much.
y'all something. You right, and I will blow your house up and sit there and eat at your table. I sure will.
Didn't he tell?
Baby,
That was so cold.
baby, let me tell you something. I knew it
That
was
was
over.
cold.
I thought, first of all, he was gonna go up in there and shoot. But I'm like, no, let's see what happened.
That
Honey,
was
when she
cold.
said he left his suitcase, baby, I knew it was gone. I knew they was
Absolutely.
gone.
That was given the Godfather.
Baby, I knew they was gone. But baby, let me tell you something. Kimmy, let me tell you something. Kimmy's gonna have to get rid of Rain and ain't they
Yes.
ain't see, I know what the people say now when everybody can't go. Girl, everybody
Right.
can't go. Cause Rain too busy killing people and Angel too busy calling people the N-word and don't know how to deal with no money. Kimmy was on that thing at that meeting.
She
She
let
was
them
on it.
have it.
She let them have it. But my
She
thing is
let
this:
them have it.
she let them have it. She was not playing with them.
And when
She
she
let them.
smacked, what's his name's face 3 good times, how they can tell he called her by her married name. I said, that's what I'm talking about.
My God, today. And let me tell y'all something. Varney, you so stupid.
He is. He's
Oh,
so
they
fat.
just make it. First of all, why you gonna be cutting folk up?
Hey,
That didn't make no sense to me. I'm like, this is definitely Tyler
because he
Perry,
in
right?
love. He in love.
But look, baby, he cut the bodies up in the shower. I'm like, oh Jesus.
Are you giving over there giving Friday the 13th?
Let me tell y'all something now. I am gonna give Tyler Perry this little ratchet show because it's ratchet to the point where it's like, are you serious? Yeah, even down to the judge and all of the stuff that they're doing
It's
and
good. I like it. And I like Divorced Sisters too.
see, I haven't seen that yet, but
You need to go over there and watch Divorced Sisters before the other half of that come back. Divorced Sisters was a mess. It was a mess. You talking about people cutting up down to the church. Please, I don't want to tell you none of what happened, but trust
was
me,
it worse than Greenleaf?
it's worse than Greenleaf.
Oh my God.
Greenleaf, I liked Greenleaf better because again, Greenleaf is not, Greenleaf is Greenleaf. But no, Divorced Sisters is ghetto. Because I didn't think that Greenleaf was ghetto. Greenleaf was put together well.
Somebody
And
said, I'm
that's where we
tired of
got
raining
our main male villain for Beyond the Gates came from off of Greenleaf.
Now I heard
No, I'm
Beyond the
sorry, he
Gates
came
ain't
off of
no
Queen
joke.
Sugar. He came off of Queen Sugar. Yeah, he came off of Queen Sugar. Bill Hamilton came off of Queen Sugar.
Baby, these just ratchet black shows are doing something. But I love
I love
Victoria Luckett in Greenleaf though. Ooh, she was
Please,
giving me villainous.
please. Miss Latoya Luckett and platinum blonde hair is something nasty. You hear me? She
Oh
is
my
so
God.
doggone sharp to me.
And let me tell you something. I'm so glad that she got that part because it goes to show you that she is. You can't take off them Destiny's Children. You can't take them out. You can't do that.
No, all them girls is bad.
All of them are.
Except for Latavia.
Yeah, all of them. So, but and speaking of that, y'all, so we finally found out what happened. Brandon was sick, according to
I did a video.
Yeah, because let me tell y'all something, because people would have been saying that she was having some issues. But
They had already started.
Yeah, I'm so glad that Monica is such a lady and she gave her props. So I'm just glad that happened. And I'm glad that Brandy went to the doctor and stuff and everything. Oh, but let me tell y'all something getting ready to happen.
Yeah, they
Ooh,
saw it. They good.
I saw a video with Clive Davis, child, and they calling the stuff out. This Epstein thing gonna get real deep.
Oh, Lord.
That Epstein thing gonna get real deep because Ghislaine Maxwell knew a lot of people who knew Clive Davis. Baby, I'm telling you, these people are in it together. And let me tell you something, Treasure. When I lived in Ohio, it was a man named Wexler, Wexler, Jewish guy. He, of course, owned the Limited, Value City and Value City Furniture.
I thought that name sound familiar. Go ahead.
Yeah, Victoria's Secret. He owned all of those clothing stores, right? Of course, if you live in Columbus, Ohio, the Wexler Center at the Ohio State University is named after him. He is the wealthiest man in the state of Ohio. And so he was
right up the
involved.
street from me. It's right up the street from me.
Yeah, he actually, yes, right up the street. He actually, now I want y'all to get this. Epstein was a high school teacher at a private school. Okay. All of a sudden, he gets with Wexler, and Wexler gives him $600 million. Wexler, he used Victoria's Secret as a launching to get models. Y'all know where it's going, right? And the word on the curb is that he and Wexler were together, and I think he bribe Wexler with some stuff that Wexler may have done. And you know, people like to keep their business. So that's how he got his money. But I think this man was a big extortioner, a big blackmailer, and in all of his rooms, he had cameras. And I believe that his big thing was getting people caught up in situations and blackmailing them and getting this money. And this is why I believe that he died in that jail, because baby, somebody wanted him gone. And I believe a lot of stuff that his estate has is going to prove it, because I think he done told somebody, if anything ever was to happen to me, this is what you're gonna need to do. And I think it's really bad, y'all, because Wexler, who's still living, is very quiet. Mom's the word with him. But baby, it's a lot going on. So I want y'all that let me tell you something. Them not trying to swear in that senator from Arizona is telling me a whole lot, because they know that she would be 218 and it will open the case. I'm just saying, y'all, see, let me tell you something. This stuff is real. These are some things that, honey, this is rich people problems that I don't know nothing about, but it's going to come all out. And I'm going to tell you,
juicy, honey.
Wexler is extremely wealthy. And this is what people are saying. How did a high school teacher, a private high school teacher, get all of this money and all of a sudden become so wealthy? And again, this man had dealings with the Israeli intelligence, the Saudis. So it could be a lot of espionage going on. Baby, I think that it's going to unravel. And not only Republicans, it's going to be some Democrats as well. But the Democrats are ready for that axe to drop.
Child, don't always be your duty. Sometimes it be good booty, honey.
But baby, let me tell you something. Didn't they say that the Grindr app just went collapse in Arizona when the Republicans was there?
Child.
Ain't they saying that the Speaker of the House? Ain't they saying the Speaker of the House? Did we see the man tapping his feet at the airport? Let's talk about that drag queen that just got commuted. Just got commuted. Miss Santos.
Child.
Come on. Let's talk about Miss Lindsey Graham. See? And I don't believe that man in South Carolina, the black one, don't get me started. I'm going to leave that alone. He just married that lady just trying to be vice
Scott married
president.
that woman. Listen, everybody know in town, Scott married that woman for a beard. I said it. I'm down here in South Carolina. That's word on the curb. He married that woman for a beard, and he ain't never seen no parts of the pussy. I said it.
They said it on school days. That's what Dap told. That's what Dap told High Pint. Who did you hunt? Susie Mae. He said Susie Mae. I said, Lord Spike Lee, you know I love me some school days, baby. I love Jane and them girls. Honey, I want you to know I'm not here for show. Either you let me know or love me, love me, love me. Okay, baby, they been
That was
singing
my
that
jam,
song.
man. That was my jam.
Ooh,
So
baby.
unique. So
Oh my
unique.
God.
Yeah. I seen that Terrell had actually put that out, but I knew of Terrell's story. I actually met Terrell years ago when he first got with Tyler Perry. Before he had did any of the stuff on TV, he was actually touring with Tyler in one of the plays. I met him here in Pittsburgh and hung out with him. He is literally, TV don't do him no justice. He is fine. Like he's fine. He's huge. He's really, really tall, and he's huge, but he really is beautiful in person. And the funny part, he's really introverted. Like he's really quiet. Like we hung out and stuff. He was here for quite a few days with the little production. This was before any of that stuff popped off, before any of his music came out or any of that. He's very, very nice guy. Very nice guy.
What's going on with Miss Porter, honey?
Child, she was sick.
I know she was sick, honey, but she is so eccentric, honey. She's doing the most,
Well,
honey.
she's
But
always been like that.
baby, she's Miss Pittsburgh, honey, though. You can't tell her no difference.
She child. She is. She
You know what,
is.
though? I'm not gonna lie. Pittsburgh gives you some talent, but they give you unusual talent. I mean, it's not like regular
Child,
talent, you know.
it's a white town. It is a white
It's
town.
like Augustus William and Fences and all of
Mm-hmm.
this kind of stuff. And then like your girl, who was actually in school days too. What's the tall girl name?
Phyllis Hyman.
Baby.
Yeah.
Phyllis let the girls know.
And John and George Benson.
Okay,
You got
Miss
a
Phyllis,
bunch of people that came from here.
I know, but Miss Phyllis let you know, honey, I didn't get my singing in the church.
And wait a minute, here's the thing. Phyllis Hammond is from the same projects as some of these other people y'all know.
Mm.
But Phyllis became something.
Baby, I'm not Philadelphia, but Pittsburgh. And y'all don't understand that Pittsburgh is an Appalachian city. It's just at the end of Appalachia. I don't think people get that, but Appalachia extends from Georgia all the way up to Pennsylvania. Okay, so y'all don't get that, but it don't stop in the South. It goes to the Northeast as well. And but I will say though, that but Pittsburgh is a beautiful city. I just can't deal with all of the mountains and hills, but it's cute. It's very
It's a
cute.
lot, but we do got a lot of very talented people came about. Shanice Wilson is from here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
she was
used
just
to
here.
love y'all
I had a
airport
good time at her concert. Her concert was nice, and I had a front row seat too. For that, I was literally sitting down there. I was surrounded by like a lot of her family members. It was a good time. It was a good time.
Hey Rico.
Yeah, I just want to just say this one little thing, and I'm out of here. This old fag bitch gonna talk about what somebody else was made or how they been made in Pittsburgh. Well, bitch, what the fuck have you been made in Pittsburgh? Don't nobody motherfucking know you. Don't nobody know you as no star in Pittsburgh. Don't nobody know you as in shit, bitch. But you talking about somebody else,
girl.
But you talking about somebody else, and oh yeah, they had made it from the white Pittsburgh. Well, bitch, what the fuck have you become?
But Rico,
I've lit
I
up
want
your
you to
life
look at
like
what you're
Debbie
doing.
Boone, honey.
Look what you're doing, Rico, because when you do this, really it makes you look.
Praising me. Jay Wilson. You want to know what he's doing right now?
Praising you on what, bitch? You are not God. You are not my Jesus Savior. You are not God, bitch. What I'm telling you
right now,
you up here bragging about what somebody else did. You bragging about what somebody else did in Pittsburgh, but bitch, what have you did in your own motherfucking state? What have you done?
But Rico, we can look at the same thing. Hold on, but we can turn it around and say, look at all of these famous people from Detroit. What have you done, Rico? I mean, we can go the same way.
Well, what have I done from Detroit? I got the fuck on from Detroit. Okay, and that's what most celebrities do that is in the industry, like the rappers, PZ, you got all of them, they get the fuck on from Detroit. That's what the fuck
that's not
they do.
saying a lot about Detroit, but my thing is
it's
Detroit
a lot of crime. It's a lot of crime, and a lot of people end up dead if you stay there.
So I got relatives in Detroit. Hold on. I got relatives in Detroit right now.
Do I stay in Detroit or have I been out of Detroit in 10 years? I just fucking said it, you retard.
Now, why didn't you stay so you can get some of what Detroit has to offer?
If you can't understand that, bitch, you're slow.
No, you don't understand what I just said to you. You get on there and you stay in Detroit.
I said it because it's dangerous, ho. And a lot of motherfuckers that come and get money, they get the fuck from out of Detroit, dumbass bitch.
Go back.
So my thing is this, though. What is your issue, though? Because again, this man has not mentioned you since we started, and then all of a sudden you attack. What is the issue? What is the thing? Does he really bother you that much?
What are you asking? She loves me.
No, I don't love you at all.
But you have some type of attraction because again, every time he's here, you pop
It's the only time I can express myself because both of y'all hoes got me blocked from out of y'all chat. So I can't like type in the chat and say
Rico,
what
I'm
the fuck
not a
I want to
hoe.
say.
I'm sorry. I'm not a hoe.
But
I'm not a hoe.
like I said, you blocked me out your chat. He blocked me
Okay.
out of his. And
Yeah.
so this the only time
Well,
I
you
can
know,
get a
we
But I
had,
chance
don't want you
to say
sitting
what
on
I
my
I
need to
dirty
was
say to
couch.
the hoe.
justified. I was
But I don't want
justified to
you there.
block
I
you.
don't want you sitting on my dirty
I mean,
couch.
I was
You don't
justified to
need to
block
sit on
you.
your dusty ass dirty
I
couch,
don't want you
hoe.
to sit on it because your butt's leaking. I don't want you sitting on my couch.
Nah, bitch, you can't run that trick on me. My shit already been cleaned out. I already did all of that shit. So you like 2-3 months late.
Somebody cleaned your butt out. What they
Sure
use?
did before I went to Detroit last few months ago
What they use?
in August.
What they
Bitch, don't
use?
worry about what the fuck do they use. Just know that I don't have nothing back there. Everything is all good and clean, bitch. And I
Okay.
still got
Is it
some dick.
still as wide as it
And I
used to be?
still got dick after that.
Is
So
it still wide like it used to be? I was
how about
amazed.
how about you come
I was
find out?
amazed.
How about you come find out? Put your tongue in it, bitch, and
No, I
see
don't
for
like
yourself.
that. I don't like you like that.
See for yourself, bitch. Put your
But I
tongue
don't
in it,
like you
hoe.
But
like that. But
Rico,
I
my
was
thing is this
amazed
though.
at it.
Why do
That
you?
hole was
But
so big.
but
Put your
Rico, you
tongue in
pride
it,
yourself
bitch.
on that. But you much more than that. Why do you always
I
put
like my
yourself in
ass
that?
ate. What's wrong with that?
And
What's
you
wrong
keep it
with
out. You
No,
keep
no,
it
it's
open.
not that problem, Rico. But my thing is, there's more to life, and my thing is, if you present yourself sexual, then everybody will see you that way, and I think that's why everybody treats you the way they do. And you always say, well, I don't understand why people do this and do this, because you seem like you lead with that. And then when you lead with that, then people think that. And it's to the point where you probably even believe that you need to lead with that. But I just think that you have more going than you realize. And I think that you are
I
more than
always
just.
lead off with sex because in honesty, in reality, like the reality I'm living in, I don't have sex like that. You know, I may have it here and there, but
So are
that's
you
not on
missing
my
out?
mind
You missing
every
it?
day.
Are you
That ain't
missing
on
it?
my mind every day unless a bitch bringing me some money. And that's how
So
it's
you,
always
oh,
been
okay.
since
Well,
So
day
you
well, with the
one,
selling
man
again?
who
since
you said that you
Detroit.
was going, because you
Are you
said you was
selling
going to get
again?
some.
Because I always
I
told you
can
to do go back
always
to
sell,
selling.
bitch. Let me tell you this, Miss Thing, bitch. I can always sell my
That's
ass
not
or
no
this
no
dick.
not Miss Thing.
I can
That's mother.
always sell my
Mother.
ass or this dick, bitch. I
But that's
chose
what I'm
not to.
asking if you going back
But
to selling it.
again, like I
Because
said,
you
if
was
sex
giving it
was more
away. Like you were giving it
important,
away, and I kept telling you
if
that
it
you
was
should
so
sell
more
it.
important to me, bitch, I would get paid for my services, bitch. I don't fuck for free. Have always stated
But
that
you
and will
have.
always
But you
state
have.
that.
Well,
But
didn't
you
you say
Rico,
that
have.
you was going to
Deontay
get
don't
But you
fuck for
have.
free. No,
Every
bitch, I
trick that you've
choose.
had on YouTube, you've done it for free. Everybody that I've
Cause
known
I
that you
chose
did
to.
anything
Cause
with
I
since I've
chose
met
to.
you, you've
Cause
done it
I
for
chose.
free.
Cause
So
I
girl, don't
chose
tell
to,
me
bitch.
about what you could do. Tell me
What you
about what
talking
you
about?
did
Who
do.
did I fuck here on YouTube for free besides Wally?
You tell me.
No, bitch, you said it out your
so
mouth
Everything
just
that
a
you,
minute
hold on, I
every
ago.
got a
trick. I
Who
did
question.
else
every
on
trick.
here on
So
YouTube did I fuck for
did the
free?
man that you were with last 2 weeks ago, did he have to pay for it?
Oh, absolutely.
Did that man with that chain that was gonna beat the hell out of you, did he pay?
No, because that was a different situation. That was a different totally
How
situation,
about the
and he's
boyfriend
dead
you?
right now.
How
So
about the
it's
boy?
nothing
Okay,
funny about that
my
because
my
Did
que-
Rico drunk ass still living, but that man
so he
is
don't owe you
deceased.
nothing. He don't owe
That
you. He ain't
man
got
is
no bill.
deceased.
He ain't
So
got
at
no
the end of the
invoice hanging
day,
over, do he?
I thank God for bringing me out of that situation. So
What
so how
did
at the
you
end
get
about
of
the
the
out of?
man
day,
What was?
that
What
you
did
at the
you
end
get
of
was
the
out
with?
day,
of?
that man is deceased. Rico is still here that you're
How
talking to.
What'd you
how
get out
about
So
the
of?
how
He was
about
gonna
the
beat the
man you were
shit out of
with
you.
last time who is no longer with you, but he's with somebody else? You remember him?
Oh damn! You done been left again.
bitch, I ain't never been lead. I ain't never been left. Well, I told the nigga Kick Rocks himself. CJ Wilson, don't twist my motherfucking
I
story.
still
Whoa!
See,
do
Did
that's
he
one
have to
what
thing
pay
I'm
I
gonna have to
for it?
get your
do.
bitch ass
That's
right because
Did
what
he
you're
I
not
have to
gonna
pay
twist
for
my
it?
damn
do.
story. You're not gonna twist my story and
Well,
act
did
like
he
a
have to pay
motherfucker
for it
left
though?
me. Hell yeah, he had to pay for it. While I was in Brooklyn, he was paying for it. The fuck?
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
That one guy was my favorite of all your mates. That one up the
Yeah,
top of the
that's who
street
we
with
talking
that
about.
chain.
That's
I loved it.
no, not
I
with the
liked them.
chain.
Wait, I got a
You like
question.
the one with
What?
the chain.
I like the one with the chain. He
You
was gonna
you
beat
like
this shit out of you. I liked him.
really Really, he was gonna beat my ass, and I got it
he
on
was gonna
tape.
beat the
I
shit
got it
out of
on
you.
tape. What?
Well, I got a
Beat
question,
the
Rico.
shit out
What
of you.
happened to your friend that you was renovating his house? Did his house get
God rest his
renovated?
soul, because at the end of the day, I still think about that man. So
Is
I
he
know you
dead?
did because he was gonna beat the shit
Wait
out
a
of you
minute. Hold up. Is he dead?
as a
that man been
doorknob.
dead. He been dead since last year. The one that
No,
was
Rico,
trying to.
not the renovated house, man.
No, not in Detroit. No, let's not talking about him. Not in Detroit. No, I'm talking
Oh,
about the one that
I
was
thought that was
claiming.
your good Judy. You was fucking him too.
Listen, if I got any place to go, I got somewhere to go. I got a nigga who to go to in each state, each city.
Just
So
a
hell yeah.
cockeyed slut, honey.
Hey, you say you like your hoes honest, bitch. I'm honest with all of my
Well, have
shit.
you stayed in contact with any of them in Maryland?
I'm honest. Hell yeah, I got Brandon Davis there in Maryland too. Yeah.
Okay.
Brandon Davis in Maryland, Floyd in Detroit. I got my
Okay.
other man here across the street that stay across the street from me. Yeah, what's
Okay.
up?
All right, baby, you got some friendly butthole.
Hell yeah,
So
the
Rico,
niggas
though, this
always
is the
come
thing,
running
though.
back to
But
this
now
good
I want
boy
to bring
pussy.
this
But
to
wait
your
a minute,
attention.
Dave. You forgetting somebody.
They keep
Rico,
coming
now here's
back
the
to
one
the
I want
good
to ask
boy
you about.
pussy.
What
Hell
happened to that
yeah.
ugly girl that you was dating?
Oh, she stay in Brooklyn too. I just saw her last week. Yeah,
Oh,
and she
so
was
she's still
crying.
making it.
She was crying
All
because
right.
I moved here to Queens, so I got to see her again so I can invite her over again. Yeah, but she's
Yeah, I
still
want
over
you
in
to do that,
Brooklyn.
Rico,
She was
because
kind of spunky. She's ugly as fuck, but she was kind of
It
spunky.
don't matter if she ugly to you or not, bitch. Just as long I can tell these hoes on here, I can get pussy or dick. Okay,
But
I can get
you admit that
fish.
she's ugly.
I can
You
get
admit that she's
fish.
ugly.
I can get
But you
fish, or I can get an
fish. Why
eggplant.
would you
but
call
this
your
is
Okay,
the
lady
thing,
friend
though. This is the
fish?
thing, Rico. This is what gets
Damn,
me, though.
Rico.
You were
I
just
can get
on
either
last,
or.
But
but
why
this
would
is
you
the
I
call
can
thing,
get
your
a
though.
lady friend
female.
fish?
But this is the thing, Rico.
I
Are
can get
you
a female
happy?
or a male.
Are you
Either way.
happy? Because you were just crying that you didn't have friends and that dog was your friend.
Yeah, I'm finding peace. I'm finding peace within myself. Even though, like I said, I don't really want to talk about that situation because that's a hurtful situation.
It's a hurtful
Explained
situation,
it.
but
It's
what you
very
said a
hurtful.
lot of stuff. And
Yeah, because a lot
this
of
is
these
why
bitches on here don't want me to have shit,
but
and
this is why
I meant that.
this
A
is
lot
why
of
I'm
these hoes on
concerned.
here don't want me to have shit, don't want me to succeed, don't want me to have nothing. This
But why do you
just want me to
care?
rot and
Why do
die.
you care? Why do you
I don't
care?
give a fuck.
That's more for you to go and want to do better. But you act like you don't.
I
You want
don't
to
give a
wallow
fuck.
in that shit.
No, I don't give a fuck, James.
You
If
like to
that shit,
wallow in it like a
even
little
though
kid. You
me and
like
you
it.
don't, even though me and you don't even like each other, at the end of the day, what was done to me was still fucked up because I have to go through unnecessary legal trouble on stupid shit. It was unnecessary. It was bullshit. It was hateful and it was spiteful. It was all done on spite. Point blank,
Okay.
period.
Well,
I'm
Rico,
gonna
check this
leave
out,
that.
though.
I'm gonna leave that whole situation alone because it was
So
done by spite.
it is,
Okay.
but
So,
Rico, let me
well,
say
wait
this,
a minute.
though.
I
Go ahead.
want to ask Jay because the way that you actually prefaced it, even though you and I don't like each other, and that's an
Yeah,
understatement.
because you understood and you said that shit was wrong in the beginning. I wouldn't be in this
Right,
situation.
right. It's nothing that I would have done, but I know you're not confused to the fact that I don't care, right?
I know you don't give a fuck, but I'm just saying,
Okay.
despite
I didn't want
what
to be
you said,
confused.
despite
Okay.
I know you don't give a fuck, but in deep inside, you still got a motherfucking heart because even a motherfucker that don't give a fuck about me and don't fuck with me like that didn't do it. I would expect for a bitch like you to do it.
I don't
That's
do
the
stuff
point that
like
I'm
that. So
seeing.
when have you known me to
That's
do
what I'm
anything like
saying. So
that?
at the end of the day, it's
I
a
don't do
hurtful
things like that,
situation.
and you know it. And that's why
So
if you be
So
lying,
you know what,
you
though?
don't
This is an
dislike me.
interesting.
You love me, and you know
I
you
would
do. It
expect
just
for a
is what
bitch
it
like
is.
you to do it.
No, you
So
don't.
okay.
No, you
So
don't.
Rico,
No,
so
you
saying
don't.
all of this,
No, you
Rico,
don't.
it's very interesting that you put it that way. But again, it seems like the people who try to really give you wise counsel, you don't listen to. And I
That bitch
told
ain't give me no motherfucking wise counsel. What the fuck? That bitch gave me some wise counsel on
That's
what?
because his hair's too nappy, Jay. He can't hear us.
no, and that's the thing. I told you, I said, Rico, make sure you I said, make sure your house clean, put that knife up. You ain't going to do nothing like that because it's not smart. And Rico, I was very surprised when those officers knocked on your door. But then Rico, I'm like, don't show them anything. You don't owe them anything. You don't even let them come into your house unless they have a warrant to come in your house. And there's a lot of things that, you know, we told you throughout the years, but you just don't listen
He was
because
doing it for
you
the gram. He be
because
performing
you
for the camera,
let me say
child.
this though, but you so spiteful that you can't see folk really trying to help you. It's nothing that I've said to you
I ain't seen nobody trying to help me in that
that was
situation.
wrong.
Because
No,
if
no, no,
bitches would
Rico.
have tried to help a motherfucker, motherfuckers wouldn't have
When you
called
said you was
and
going to
tried to get
Baltimore,
my motherfucking dog taken
when you
away.
said
Point
you
blank,
were going to
period.
Baltimore, I'm like, no, you're not. You're not gonna do that.
Oh, yes, I was.
But you were crazy to do that because you were gonna go to jail.
I
When you
wouldn't give
brought
a
up
fuck. I wouldn't
trademark
call a
fortune,
real
I'm like,
case.
why did you bring up
I'd
that
rather
man?
catch a
Because
real
now
case because this case is going to get dismissed because it's all on some bullshit. Anyway, New York don't have time for to be going over no motherfucking shit like this. This is
But
some
they make
bullshit.
time.
I
so
would
all
go
I'm
to
gonna say to
jail
you,
on some
Rico,
real shit.
Rico, you can either be bitter or you can be better. And you're gonna have to
I'd rather
figure
go to
out,
jail on some real shit.
look, you
Point
can
blank,
either be
period.
bitter or you can be better. You can either let these people allow you to be bitter or you can be better. And I
But at
keep
the
on
end of the
saying that.
day, New York is feeling like this case is bullshit and it's
Rico,
unnecessary.
Rico, you can either be bitter or you can be better. And my thing
Well,
is
I
either
said
you
what I
gonna
said.
take this and you gonna learn from it and you gonna
Right.
show
And that's
folk.
why I said I don't fuck around here no more. I choose
That's
not to
it.
deal and I choose not to come live the way that I feel at this point. Till I get
But you can
over
come
it.
live and do what you do. You enjoy going live and all of that. Go get yourself a pet rock. And won't nobody be
Bitch,
able to
how
call me
about
about it.
put some dick in your mouth? Get a pet dildo and stick down your and shove down
Well,
your
what do I
throat,
need that
bitch.
for?
That's
You
what the
think I don't
fuck
have
you
other
need.
people that love me the
Don't
way
worry
you
about a
love me?
goddamn pet rock. Get a
Do you
goddamn
honestly
dildo and
believe that
shove
there's
it
not
down
other
your
people
throat,
who love
bitch.
mother the way you love mother? Come
I
on,
don't love
Rika.
you at all.
You
Bitch, I
do.
hope I see
You
your ass
do.
and clock
You
your
do.
ass
So
in the
what? What you want? You want a
eye.
hug? You want a hug?
No, I'm gonna clock your ass in the eye. I
Well,
swear.
now
How
what
that's
is it
gonna
that
help you? Now
exactly what
let
you
me
think I'm
ask
gonna
you
be
a
doing when
question,
you
Rico.
clock me in
Hold
my eye?
on,
What
Spiller
am I
boy.
gonna be doing, Rika?
Spiller boy.
On the
But hold on.
motherfucking
Hold on.
ground.
How that
Oh,
gonna
you gonna
help
knock
you?
me on the ground? Oh, because as big and fat as I am,
But
you
Rico,
powerful like that?
Rico, you said, let me tell you something. You, Castro, Tommy, y'all have the same demeanor. How is that gonna help you in the end? How you getting mad at me gonna help you and you got situations. And see, again, you don't get it, Rico. You can either be bitter or you can be better. When people talk about me, it doesn't matter to me because when you already know what you're doing and you already know what you got going on, you don't have to worry about that. But my thing is, y'all really take it to heart. Y'all really take it to the sleeve. And again, Rico, let me
Like
tell you
the
something.
bitch.
Let me tell you
I
something.
keep telling
As
you
long
that.
as, but you
I
know
don't
what
like
though?
him. He don't
You
like me.
not liking
That's
him
fine.
don't do
But
nothing
you
for
up
him.
here. Where you keep coming
But
up
see,
here
this is the
for?
thing,
You come when I
Rico,
leave.
and y'all don't get it. When y'all get pissed off, it gives me very much satisfaction. When people get pissed off, because again, you all are the one who's emotional, because at the end of the day, we still doing something. We're still doing what we got to do. And what I'm saying is, you being mad at me, you cursing me out and doing this stuff is not doing anything for me, because at the end of the day, I'm still going to have what I have and I'm going to do what I got to do. But how is that helping you? And my thing is, you can either be a busted brick of a gay man or you
Not
can be that gay man. Oh, you
I
can be
ain't no
that gay
busted
man.
brick at all because my
Well,
face ain't
are
busted.
you not? So what are you
My
doing not
face
to be a
ain't
busted
busted,
brick?
bitch. My face still look
have you
good.
looked at yourself
What are you
lately?
doing? It ain't even about
Have
the
you looked
face.
at yourself
Hold
lately?
on.
Because you look like 20 miles of
It,
bad road, baby.
Rico, it
Bitch,
ain't even about the
at my
face.
age, at 35, bitch, I still look good without a haircut,
Bitch,
bitch.
you
That's
look
the
like
only
we was
way
in
that I'm
kindergarten
looking
together
how
then.
the fuck I look is
You
because I ain't
look
got
like
no
we was in
haircut. At
kindergarten
my
together then.
age, without a haircut, bitch, I still look fine.
That's a damn
I don't
lie.
give
You
a
look
fuck
like we
what the
was
fuck
in
you say.
kindergarten together
I don't give
then.
a fuck what you say, bitch. If I get my hair cut today or tomorrow, bitch, I still look good.
No, you won't.
Ain't
You
nothing
still
changing
look
this
drunk.
motherfucking face. Ain't nothing changing
So
this
You
motherfucking
still
face.
look
Rico,
drunk.
So Get the fuck up out of here.
Rico, but look at this, Rico. I
Get the
have
fuck
all
out
my
of here. What the
teeth.
fuck is you
Do you
talking
have
about?
all
My
of
faith
yours?
is still the same.
Girl,
My thing
if
is,
you sneezed and everything you ate this afternoon will fall out your butthole, girl. Bitch, you through.
Bitch, I look better than you. And no
Rico,
fake ass contacts
No,
that you
Rico,
wear. I ain't gotta wear
Rico,
no fake ass contacts in my goddamn eyes, bitch.
Rico, Rico.
The fuck
Didn't
up
you
out of
tell
here.
me you had arthritis?
I told everybody I got arthritis
Wait
in
a
my
minute,
left
bitch,
knee.
your bones. Girl, I know you ain't telling me your skeleton it ain't participating with you down too, bitch.
I always had arthritis. I've been
Oh,
said
damn.
that
Like I
when I
said,
came
bitch,
on here.
I ain't
Just
got
like
no arthritis brothers ain't got me, bitch. You must have came to kindergarten 5 years before I got
I
there. You
have sickle
old
cell
ass bitch.
trait. Just like I have sickle cell trait. I have been
Oh,
told my
damn, you
story
got
a
some of
long
everything,
time
don't you, bitch?
ago
You ate up with
in
the consumption.
2019. In 2019. See,
So
hoes
Rico,
that's been there,
what are
that
you
been doing
doing?
Rico
But
reports
see,
should
this is the
already
thing,
know
Rico.
that.
See, this is the thing. I want you
It's
to get
nothing
this.
new.
I'm
Ain't
making you
nothing
say,
new.
Rico, get this though.
But I'm
Overall,
still here. Rico is still here, bitch. So I
are
don't
you
give a fuck what you talking
surviving
about.
or are you
Treasure.
thriving? Are you surviving or are you thriving?
Worry about that motherfucking cancer not coming back, bitch. Why the fuck you want to
Why
worry
am
about
I
my
worried?
shit?
You worrying enough for me.
Don't worry about my motherfucking shit, bitch. I'm still here, ain't I? Ain't I?
Rico, are you surviving or are you thriving?
Yeah,
You're
I'm going to say,
here.
are you really here, bitch, or are you just kind of hanging on?
Bitch, God got me here.
Rico,
That's all I need to say.
all I'm gonna say is be better and not bitter, because baby, bitterness is not gonna do you well. But when you get adversities and when people do this, you get better. I'm
God got
telling
me
you.
here, so I'm good.
What did he
Now,
got you here
Well, I
for?
did not know. Now, I
you
truly, I
got a
did not know.
You
But
got a
what did he?
problem with
But
that? If you
what does
got
he
a
have you?
problem with
But what do
Rico
you
I ain't no
being here on
problem
this
with all
earth,
that.
bitch, you take that up with God, ho.
So God got you here, but what is your purpose for being here?
That's for God to know.
No, you should know your destiny already.
God to
Where
know,
have you
not
been
me.
planting your seeds? What are you here for?
So,
You 35?
I'm
How old are
good.
you?
I'm here for
making
a
noise,
purpose.
honey. He here
I'm
making
here for a
noise, honey. His
purpose.
bones is
I'm here
rattling,
for a
honey. You
purpose
old
at
bitch.
35 when a lot of motherfuckers and a lot of kids are dying right now younger than I am. We see that on
And
the
that's
news
But
every
you're
day.
true.
So,
not a
baby,
kid,
I'm blessed.
Rico. You're not a
I'm
kid.
blessed.
You are
Exactly,
Rico.
I'm not. So
You
therefore, I'm
are
blessed because it's
35.
people that's dying that's younger than I am, and
So
people are
Rico.
dying left and right. And
So
Rico,
Rico.
with my status, is still
Rico.
here. So I
Be
don't give a
Forget
better.
fuck
about your
what a whole
status.
got to
Your
say.
status is one thing. You got so much other shit going on, bitch. You run around with a
I'm
shaky
here though.
fucking skeleton, bitch.
I'm here though. Then Ananda Lewis just died of cancer, of stage 4 cancer or whatever.
She
And
did.
she
She
was
had
she was
breast
What
she
that got to
and
do
cancer.
she
with
was
you?
pretty as
But what that
hell,
got
and
to do with
everything else.
you?
She died, and Rico is still here. My
But what
thing
that
We
got
is,
to
got
do
you.
with
a lot of
you?
motherfuckers
So
are dying with celebrity, with money, and
Rico.
everything else. And Rico,
Money
poor
don't keep
ass,
it.
that ain't got
Rico.
shit, is still motherfucking here. So I
But
don't give
my
a
thing
fuck
is this,
about no
Rico. My
education.
thing is
I
this
don't give a
though.
fuck about no money. I don't give a fuck about your status, because God don't give a fuck about no status or what you got in the motherfucking bank. Because that shit
That's
can be
right.
taken away today
Rico.
or tomorrow. You
Rico.
think
It
God don't
can
give a
be.
fuck
But
about none of that? That's
Rico,
my
what do you go?
point.
But let me
He
tell you
don't give a
something.
fuck
No,
about
no, let
what
me
you
tell you
got in the
something.
bank.
No,
He
no,
don't
no, no,
care
no,
about
no.
what your
Don't give me
status
that.
is here
No.
on
Don't give me
motherfucking
that
earth.
Bible stuff,
God don't
because the
care about
Bible
none of that
says
shit.
that God has given you talents. Are you gonna
God
bury
don't
it?
care
Are
about
you
none of
gonna
that shit.
invest it? What
That's
are you
y'all
going to
motherfuckers
do
in the worldly
with
world giving a
your
fuck about that.
talent?
God don't give a fuck
Let me
about
tell you
any of
something.
it because it can
Rico,
be taken
baby,
away from you
Rico is
today
New
or
Testament.
tomorrow.
Rico
These
is New
bitches taking
Testament,
things
boo.
away from you
Rico,
daily, and you ain't learned nothing, you
Rico,
rattle bone bitch.
Shut
Rico,
the fuck up.
Rico, it's New Testament. What are you gonna do with the talent? You 35, you about to hit 40. What are you
Well,
gonna do? Because
well,
you
tell
gotta
you
live a
first, you
life
gotta
on earth.
with
You
the
ain't in
balance.
heaven yet, my boy. You still gotta live on this earth. What are you gonna do? What is your talent? What are you
Yeah, they
called here
gotta
to
prove
do?
Start
it
there.
to you
Start
shit.
easy.
Long as
But
I
what is
tell
the balance?
God that I ain't gotta prove to a motherfucker what
You
the
don't
fuck
have
my
to prove
destiny
anything to
is.
nobody, but what are you gonna prove to
Exactly. So what the
yourself?
fuck I'm gonna tell you
What
for?
are
I
you
don't have to
gonna
prove
prove
anything to you.
to yourself?
You're
Rico, get
not
some
God.
options.
You're not my
Rico,
God to
I'm
talk to
not
at the end of
God,
the
but
night.
Rico, I'm not God, but you want a whole lot, but you ain't willing to work for it. You ain't willing to
You
invest
don't
in
know what
you.
the fuck I'm doing, Jay Wilson.
So
You
what
up
have
here
you
just
invested?
talking
How have
bullshit
you
and
invested in
judging
you?
shit on
How have
what
you
the fuck you
invested? I'm
see it.
asking you
And
a
that's where
simple,
y'all bitches get
I
it
am
fucked up.
asking
Because y'all
you a
hoes want to judge
simple
on your own.
question. I'm
That's
asking
what
you a
y'all get it
simple
twisted
question,
on.
Rico. How
Don't
have you
judge a
invested in you?
motherfucking thing if you
How
don't know
have you
shit.
invested in you? How have you invested in your skincare? How have you invested in
You
your
don't know
dental?
that.
How have you, well, what have you done? How have you
You don't know
invested in
that.
you?
Her, she
I'm
wish
asking
I
you.
look motherfucking
I'm
45. That
asking you.
motherfucking
How
camera
have
slip
you
of yours,
invested
bitch,
in
you look
you?
older than 45, bitch. Why you up there talking about somebody look 45? Bitch, your eyes look
Rico,
45, looking like a
Rico,
goddamn raccoon with all that
Rico,
goddamn mold in your motherfucking house. Bitch, go fix that
Rico,
shit up before you
Rico,
run your and typing in the goddamn
Rico,
chat
how
about
have
a
you
goddamn
invested
Rico.
in you?
The
See, you
fuck?
talking about everybody else, but Rico, how
I
have you
hate a bitch
invested in
that
Rico?
always talking shit in the chat but can't never turn their goddamn camera on.
He invested in himself, Jay. He
Wow.
invested in himself.
Your monkey ass. I said what the fuck I said to your fat,
I see
sloppy
years
ass.
after the investment.
Bitch,
Your
I don't give a
butthole don't
fuck
just
what
get that
you
wide
saying.
overnight,
You up
Jay.
there worried about my asshole. That's the only
My
thing you
dick
could
is
come up
big.
and talk about is my
I think it's
asshole.
amazing.
Cause your tongue wanna be in
I
it, just
think
like
it's
Miss Sat
amazing.
Down.
I've never seen
Bitch,
anything
y'all
so
some
big and
perverted
wide open
ass
like that.
pedos.
It's fantastic.
Perverted ass pedos. Right along with Miss
Pedos.
Sat
Oh,
Down.
so now you a baby? You old, bitch. You 35. How's somebody a pedo? You 35 years old. You old, readily boned bitch.
Hell yeah, I like all my men old. Hell yeah. You got that right. I like all my men old and seasoned. Okay? Seasoned. Mm.
Well, you ain't
Now
with Mr.
again,
Raymond
I
anymore?
never
Well,
knew what
Mr.
the
Raymond, old and
routine was
seasoned.
to get it to stay open like that.
Y'all up here bringing up Mr. Raymond. Oh,
Let me tell you
Lord.
something. Let me tell you something. That's the
Hey,
happiest I
Raymond,
ever
Yeah,
seen you.
he was
Baby, you was smiling.
he was
You was
very
smiling in that
seasoned.
kitchen.
He
You
was
was
very
cooking that
seasoned.
food.
Hell yeah, after he was eating my ass out every night.
Well, you liked it, didn't
I
you?
do
You
miss
like that
that.
old man.
Hell
Mhm.
yeah, I do miss that. Hell
And you
yeah.
miss cooking in that kitchen too.
Hell yeah.
Because
Eat my
Mr.
ass
Raymond had
every
something,
night.
didn't
Eating this ass every night, 4
Do
to
he got
5
teeth?
times.
Do he got
Ooh.
teeth?
He do got teeth, yes. And he got a nice dick too. I ain't gonna lie, to be his age at 60, he do got a nice dick. It ain't small. I can't say that. I ain't gonna hate. His dick is nice.
Good thing.
Mhm. Yes, indeed.
Good thing, because you know your garage always stay open for business, bitch.
Mm-hmm. As long as it's big enough. Bitch, you ain't got no dick. Fuck off.
I don't know why you're worried about that. I done told you. Now stop that, girl. Stop that. That foolishness.
Bitch, that's why your man cheated on you twice. That's why you ain't got. That's why you went celibate, hoe. You can't keep no man. Don't nobody
Now,
want your fat sloppy ass. Every nigga you get cheat on your ass, nigga.
yeah, I can't. I just can't do it. I don't know. I just can't get it right, Rika. I just
You
can't
ain't
get
got
it.
no good pussy or no good road.
So Rico, who you with now?
I'm with my motherfucking self. That's who I'm
Okay
with.
then. Because again, you're talking about what he doesn't have, but you got all of this bum dick and ass, but you single.
And wait, and I ain't
Yeah,
had nobody hit me with
could
no
I
chain
choose
now.
to? Could I choose to? Cause niggas ain't shit. Niggas ain't shit.
I'm
Sure
So
glad
is.
what do you
Right.
bring to the table, Rico?
I bring good throat.
No. I'm talking about more than that. What do you bring to the table?
I can't
Oh,
imagine that either, because your mouth look like it stink. I can't imagine that.
I got good throat. I got good
Your
brains.
skeletal system is kind of rickety. Is your teeth
You know
solid?
what, Rico? But look how you started off. You didn't say you were intelligent. You didn't
You
say
not.
you didn't say nothing. You just said you got good throat. You objectify your own self. And do you not know that most dudes who really want something, throat is a dime a dozen. I mean, but what are you bringing to the table? What are you bringing to the table? What are you going to solidify a relationship with?
Everything. I'm very spiritual. That got to come number one. That's number
You're
first.
who?
Spirituality.
Girl,
Yeah,
bye.
honesty. Bitch, you don't even believe in God. So, bitch, I know you would
Girl,
say,
bye.
bitch, you a devil worshiper.
No. All right,
No.
that's the new one.
But this is the thing, Rico. You brought throat. That's what you offer first. And see, my thing is this, Rico.
And she
You are
said,
more.
baby,
Let
I
me
can
say
see
this
your
though. No,
chest
I'm being
poke out
real.
through the
You
phone.
are more than a throat. You are more than a throat.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. Now I'm gonna give Rico
No,
this
she's
thing.
not,
I ain't
Jay.
never seen nobody cook on that hot plate like Rico did. But see, Rico don't
On
want to
a
go to
hot
the
plate.
Culinary Institute of America. He don't want to go there because again, I don't know why. But my thing is get your safe serve or whatever that thing is and start going and cooking and doing your thing. Do what you gotta do. Or if you're gonna do
Well,
the
all the
music thing,
men
do
that
the
ever
music.
had, every man that ever had me or whatever, yeah, they said that my throat was nice. So,
But
Yeah.
but my
yeah.
thing is this though. Again, Rico, is that it? A throat?
No, nah, I'm everything more than everything that.
Because I know some doctors who got good throat.
Oh, good evening.
No, I'm being
Oh,
real. If we
don't I
gonna do
know?
that, Rico, I
Don't I
lived in
know? So,
Chicago.
bitch, why
I
why you
dated
want to burp and throw shade, bitch? Don't act
I
like I can't throw shade neither. That's
I
your
dated a
motherfucking
dentist
doctor
in
friend,
Chicago,
bitch.
Rico. What I'm
That's
trying to
your
say
treasure
is
lane kids, hoe.
you made
Bitch, don't go there with me, hoe. Bitch, I slap. Bitch, listen.
you get mad at people, but Rico, look, you objectify
Worry
your
about your
own self.
treasure lane kids, bitch.
Why am
Worry
I
about
worried?
those.
Why am I worried? I love them. I love them. I love them like
Yeah,
you
so
love
why
me,
the
bitch.
fuck you want to burp and act like, oh, talk about Dr. Friends? Bitch, let's not go there.
I love them like
Cause
you love me, bitch.
your kids ain't no motherfucking different was coming after this raggedy ass poor motherfucker over here.
Okay. And what's next?
Okay.
Wasn't you
That
playing along?
I can pull them
Wasn't you playing
all.
along?
That I
So
can
ain't
pull
no
them
ring
all,
with it.
bitch. I could pull your treasure lane kids with a GED, PhD, whatever the fuck.
You got a GED
And
too? You ain't got no high school diploma?
no, I got a GED.
This
Girl,
is
good night, honey. The damn food pantry is closed. Get this dumb bitch off of here, Jay.
I got a GED. I went to Job Corps. So you
Girl,
can
I
take
can't do it. I can't do
you
it
can take
anymore,
a high
Jay.
school
I'm done.
diploma or
Hey,
a GED. I chose to get my GED / trade. I sure did at Detroit Job Corps.
and what trade did you get? One from on the corner.
Facility maintenance, fixing up
Facility
houses.
maintenance. What'd you do?
Facility maintenance / carpentry. Bitch, go
the
look it
What the
up.
fuck is slash
Go look
carpentry,
it
bitch?
up. Go look up carpentry, bitch. Go look up
I
facility
don't even look
maintenance,
for that. Have you
bitch.
ever had a job
Go.
in that
I already
field?
know what the fuck I got my certificate
Have you
in,
ever
bitch.
had a
I
job
know
in
what the
that
fuck
field?
I graduated and what the fuck I got,
Have you ever
bitch.
worked in that field?
I sure have. That's why I can work at any field that I want to. I can
Why is
work
it
at
job?
Home Depot,
What?
bitch. I can
Oh,
work at
Depot.
Lowe's,
You ain't nobody get
bitch.
no
I can
carpentry
work
license
at
to work at Home
Kmart,
Depot, you dumb
bitch.
bitch.
I can work at Walmart, bitch.
Oh my God.
You want
She
me
said,
to go up and down?
yeah, go up. Well, girl, if I had you go up and down, you might as well
Bitch,
go there.
I work at motherfucking Lowe's and Home Depot, bitch.
All right. They hiring. It's time to sell Christmas lights.
No, home improvement is every day, not just the holiday, dummy.
But they're hiring for the holiday because
Bitch,
the
you slow. Bitch, you slow. Bitch,
so
shut the
my
fuck
question
up.
is,
You
Rico, if
don't
you
even
got
know
that,
what
then
the
have
fuck
you ever worked
house
for
improvement is.
so
You
so
don't even own the goddamn house, bitch. You was
so have
staying
you
in your
worked for a
brother goddamn
contractor?
house for all these motherfucking years, acting like you know something. Bitch, and you still don't own the house that you in, because the government owns that.
The government owns my house.
Rico, how do you know that? Because the church owned mine according to y'all.
Oh, I know that's right.
The government owns his motherfucking house. He
How the
he
government get
getting
my house?
government assistance just like I am, just like everybody else.
Where I'm getting it from? Where I'm getting
From
it
the
from?
government, dumb
Where
bitch.
I'm
That's
getting
what I
it?
Rico, let
feel.
me say this.
Where I'm
Sometimes you
getting it?
all think y'all know, and a lot of people let y'all go on with these stories, but y'all really don't know what a lot of people doing.
Jay, don't tell
People
my
just don't.
business.
I'm
Don't
not.
tell my business, Jay.
I'm not. I'm
The
not. I'm
government
not.
owns this house.
The government owns it. Yes.
The government owns my house. I'm
Okay.
a whore for the government.
Yeah, you are. Government hoe.
Okay.
Rico,
You still
Sometimes
love
you
me
don't.
though, right?
Sometimes you think you know, but you don't.
You still
But
love
it's
me though,
all
right,
good.
Rico?
It is
Bitch,
all
eat
good.
my ass from the back.
Rico, all I'm gonna say
That's
this.
how much I love you, bitch.
Rico,
Eat
you
my
are
ass from the
more
back, bro.
than a throat. You are
No, you're
more
not. I
than
wish you was
that.
something with that, Jay Wilson.
I'm
You gotta
serious
admit
because
you are.
that's the first thing that he came up with. And you know, I think about that movie School Days when Dap
I don't
said
know
you
why you
are
think of
not
School Days and thinking it's
niggas.
about this.
When you remember when they was at the fried chicken place and he looked at Samuel Jackson and said, "You are not niggas." That just comes up because again we have objectified ourselves to the point where we ain't nothing but sex. And my thing is, you are brain, you're a human being with feelings, you have a job opportunity. What is this? And then y'all get mad at people when I say invest in yourself. Nobody don't think they better than anybody. I didn't come up with a whole lot of money, but my parents said you're gonna do better, you're gonna do better than we are, and this
Well,
is how
I
you're
ain't
gonna
got
do it.
nothing else. I got good sex. I got good throat and good ass.
Let me tell you something,
So
Rico, though.
that's why I used to get paid for my shit. I wasn't
But
out
you
here
used to
fucking.
get paid, but what was the result of it?
I
You
wasn't
had
out
to
here
go
fucking for free.
and get
Hell
some
no.
shots and get flushed out. And is it worth it?
It's
Is it
already
really worth it? Because let me
was.
tell you something, Rico, you ain't gonna be young for long. Okay? Time ain't, baby, you know what I'm saying? You ain't getting no younger. And it's gonna be some better throat and some better butt out there. So my thing is this: when you got finished smelling that snatch, then what else you gonna do?
Oh, I'm selling snatch.
When you finish that, and when you get old, how? Because you know, being a hoe don't have a good retirement plan. And I'm just being real with that.
I got Kim
Child, I mean,
Kardashian. Where she at?
well, but her mama's name Jenner, and they had a daddy named Kardashian. He was a lawyer. Was your daddy a lawyer?
But she was
See,
a hoe.
Rico, let me tell you something. Let me say this. Rico, invest in yourself. You went to college. They knocked off that debt. You can go back and do something. You are at a place now where you don't have no other place but to go up if you want to.
Yeah, because
Don't
she's down to the bottom.
shortchange yourself, Rico. Don't shortchange yourself. The
Shout out
only
to
person
Queens,
who
New
hinder you
York.
in life,
Yeah.
Rico, is you. And my thing is this: you are more than a throat.
I wish
You are more than a, and I know Trace, you is
Bitch, I
gonna
would
cut up
never
on
give you
that.
none of this motherfucking throw while you over there up smacking
you
and
damn
talking
sure
underneath
would
your
not,
motherfucking
bitch.
breath.
Y'all
Bitch,
know that. Now that's the
the
first truth
fuck
you
out
told me.
somewhere.
No, you surely will not, Miss Thing.
Hell no, I don't want nothing near
I
you.
know
You are
it's
not my
not
type.
listen.
Fuck
And I
out of here.
and I thank you. And I thank you.
No, you are not my type,
Rico,
girl.
Not,
you more than a
that's not
throat. I'm
true
just
either.
surprised.
But
Rico, let
that's
me tell you something.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Rico, I'm more shocked that you just think that the first thing that came to your mind was I get a good throat.
I'm not.
Rico, let me say this. Everybody you done had an issue with, it was on a sexual tip.
Gave them all some through.
And I'm gonna tell you, Rico, I ain't lying. If you had a situation in Texas and you was 5 minutes away, I'm gonna
And you
call
would
somebody.
pick me up. Yeah.
No,
I heard that shit
I
before.
wouldn't. Because I
Yeah.
would be afraid to pick
Oh,
you up.
okay, yeah, like that's something new. We didn't heard before. Like we didn't
No,
heard it.
well, let me tell you something. That boy you was wrestling, ZT, he was in Las Vegas, and see what happened? I didn't want to see him either. See,
Nope.
I'm serious. I'm very serious with this because it seems like every time somebody tries to
So
help,
you wouldn't want to meet up with
there's
me
something.
then?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Let me tell you why. I don't want nothing from you. That's the whole thing. I don't want anything from you. I would rather meet up with you and talk about, Rico, what are you doing with yourself? What can we do X, Y, and having a conversation? Because again, sex is not hard for me. I know that it's hard for y'all to get with, but it's not. It's not hard for me. And especially when you got shit behind it. It's really not hard.
Oh, he
So
got shit behind his sex. Oh, he got shit behind.
what I'm trying to say is it's not hard at all.
Yeah, somebody
See?
shitted on me, okay? Because some people don't know how to clean and do cleaning back here.
Well, that's not my ministry, so I can't say because I ain't never put nothing up there to get it clean in the first place. So I don't know nothing about that. But what I am gonna say is I'm really not interested in your sex. I'm more interested in Rico and what Rico can do for Rico and what Rico's dreams are and how Rico want to accomplish that. But I don't, cause throat and dick and ass, Rico, I'm 55. I done seen it all. It's just like, okay, whatever. You get to a point where, okay, can I have a conversation?
Right, that's why I said sex is not all that important to me unless it's
Well,
talking
okay
about
then.
some
But my thing is this though, you don't
unless you're
answer the
talking
first
about some
thing.
money or some dollars,
But
then
I
it can
said,
make
what do you
sense.
bring to the table? And you said throat.
I can bring everything. I can bring my personality to the table.
Well, I
can
wish you
bring
would have
all of that
started
to
off
the
with the
table.
personality because you started off with throat.
I can bring all that to the table, and I work. I bring
Well,
money
I wish
to
you
the
would have
table
said
too.
that, but you started off with throat.
You acting like a nigga don't work over here.
No, I never
I
said
wish
that.
y'all hoes would really stop that shit.
Rico, listen to me. I said, what do you bring to the table? And you said throat. That's the first.
Have y'all noticed I don't come on here and exploit my business anymore?
We
That's
know.
something that y'all are prideful and used to, that I'm just coming on here telling where I work and this and that. No. I know where the fuck I work at. My freezer would not be full if I was not working.
Rico, let
My
me say
lights
this
would
though.
not be
You
on.
were the
My
one.
phone would not be
Hold on.
on for the 100. And then let me break it down. Let me break it down for slow people in the back. Because New Yorkers, people that live under the government assistance here in New York, only get 188 every 2 weeks.
Oh,
that is what 188 every 2 weeks. That is $390 some dollars a month.
No, bitch, stop. Go back and do the math again. Go back and do that math again, girl. Now we ain't even letting that go, bitch. Go on, do it again. 188 times 2.
188 every 2 weeks. That is almost $390 something a month.
Now do it again. That's not it. How much is it?
However the fuck, that's less money. The whole point I'm saying is the whole point I'm saying is I'd be a fool if I was not doing an extra side hustle. If I wasn't making no money over here, that's not enough to pay for any fucking thing here in New York City, especially in Queens or Brooklyn or anywhere here in New York. For the slow hoes in the back that say Rico ain't doing this, Rico just living on. No, boo. That I get what I get, and I do the other side hustles. However the fuck I do it. If I got to trick off with my motherfucking body, guess what the fuck what? Bitch, I'm gonna get paid for this motherfucking dick in this ass. I'm not out here having 4-5 different baby daddies like a lot of y'all sluts out here, the women, and be having 4-5 different baby daddies, don't know who in the fucking get pregnant and all that shit out here fucking for free. No, you can say Rico can have all this and that, bitch. I'm not out here fucking and slutting my ass out here for free, bitch.
You're not a woman.
That go for the women, ho. That go for the women specifically, because men can't get motherfucking pregnant. So why bitches want to turn their nose up and talk some shit about Rico, bitch? Worry about the sluts that's out here getting fucked for free and out here having different baby daddies. Don't know who their baby daddy is and having to beat that dead ass beat ass of a goddamn baby father.
Let me say this though, Rico.
Because if whatever the fuck I do, I got a side hustle. That's what the fuck
I but Rico, let me say this though.
So bitches be acting like I don't work. Yes, I do. Motherfuckers just don't know where I work.
Rico, let me say something because you just mentioned something. You were the one who brought your business to YouTube. We used to tell you,
and I won't do it again.
Okay, but you didn't listen to us though, because we told you not to, but you did. And so you can't blame the people for talking about it if you brought it out. So
I'm saying now hoes need to not worry about where the fuck I work because they won't know that about
Rico,
my business.
I'm just glad that you're working. That's the bottom line. If you're working, that's a good thing. But Rico, my thing is
I wouldn't be able to. That's why I just broke it down. I wouldn't be able to afford a lot of the things that I have if I wasn't not working and only getting 188 every 2 weeks. I mean, that's unfeasible.
Okay.
Don't you think?
Well,
You
my
should know
thing
it,
is this.
James Cobweb, bitch. You should know.
I got it. I'm listening to you. So you're telling me you're up in New York. You're doing well. You're a rockette now, right? Okay, I got it.
Yeah. And bitch, I do more than just sit at home. But what the fuck y'all think that I do?
Well, Rico, we really don't know. All we
I
know
know
is
you
what you
don't just
tell
sit
us,
at
and
home.
that's
I
it.
know you don't just sit at home. You whoring takes block work. I know you don't just sit at home. You got to walk the track.
No, bitch, I never walked the tracks. Bitch, I'm a car boy. You ain't heard me from the first time I came on this motherfucking 2019. I don't stand on the corners. I'm a car boy. I could call somebody up quick for that. Thank you.
That's good.
I never walk the streets. I'm not a street walker. I'm not your girl T.S. Madison. I'm not a street walker.
Well, T.S. Madison is doing
You
quite
gotta
well
find
now,
out
though.
what street you was
I just
walking.
say I'm not a street walker. I'm not
And
shaming
I'm
that,
just saying,
but
if
I
you could
never
try to figure
had
out
to
what street
street
you was
walk.
walking on,
No, I was
Well,
blessed enough.
you could have done more than that. You don't even have to be a call boy if you don't want to. It
I'm a
depends on
call
what
boy.
you
I'd
want to
rather
do.
call up some
Anything
people that
worth
I know.
work. Let me tell you something. Anything worth having is what working for, Rico. And my thing is this: what were you going to school for?
throat.
Oh, for ITC Tech computer engineering. What I love doing now, breaking down computers. I'm very
Oh,
good
you
with
got a
tech.
degree in shit. You like Jay Wilson. How many degrees you got? You got computer engineering. You a motherfucking carpenter, bitch.
Carpentry, yes, and yes, and then that
You got
actually is
a
legal.
PhD?
Yeah. I
What?
know how to do drywall, painting, electrical. I know how to do that, bitch. Just like your house need to be fixed up. Everybody needs home improvements.
Well, my
Oh,
Okay.
thing is this though. So since you know how to do it,
You can
Rico,
never go wrong without a job with that, baby, because everybody needs home improvement every year, every day.
Did I use my
Rico,
PPP loan to do mine? I don't need nothing done, baby.
House improvement in that raggedy ass house in Pittsburgh.
I'm
but this is
government
the thing,
funded. What do I
Rico.
need that
See,
done?
this
I
is the
want
thing, Rico. This is the thing. You
Fuck outta
talking about the
here.
man raggedy ass house, but he has a house.
It don't matter. He's talking about he ain't never need no house improvement. The fuck up out of here. You fucking
But my thing is
liar.
this, Rico.
Fucking
But
liar.
why aren't you improving the homes then?
Fucking liar. Every bitch need home improvement. It ain't like you a man that can sit up and hammer in the
you don't
goddamn
need no
door.
home improvement though, do you?
It ain't like you know men that
You
go
don't
out
need
and
no
get a
home
hammer
improvement
and
though,
But
do
this
you?
is the
some
thing,
city.
Rico. I don't know who you talking
Fucking
to.
bitch. I'm
Okay,
talking to James punk ass.
But this
I'm a
is the
fucking
thing,
bitch
Rico.
now.
Though this is the thing, though.
Bitch,
See,
fix
you
your
going
mic
back,
before you talk to me. Fix that raggedy ass mic.
Rico.
Who you talking
Again,
to, boy?
Rico. You know, Rico.
Don't be over there grinning. You smiling.
You have a lot of verbiage for
Boy.
people, but I wish you would take this verbiage and turn it into something that's going to benefit you. Because
And lay it on your stomach or on your back. I lay on my back, baby.
My God, today.
Missionary, lay on my back.
Girl.
Oh my God.
Like that, honey. How many sailors disappeared in your port, honey? That's this butthole, honey. Get on out of here,
Bitch,
girl.
didn't I just tell you fix your motherfucking mic? Didn't I just tell you that before you talk to me?
Oh
What you
Lord.
say, girl?
Instead of laying on your stomach and your
Smoking this
back.
good ass bud, and I'm about to get the fuck up off here.
I'm just sitting around getting high.
That's what I'm about to do.
Now, is that gonna help? Is that gonna help your arthritis?
Okay.
Lord Jesus. You know that's not good for your lymph nodes.
Absolutely. So I see y'all later. Fuck you, James.
Okay.
Cobweb, bitch. Have spider webs crawl out your pussy.
Okay.
All right. Have a good day, crackhead Mary. Bye.
Bye, slut.
Bye,
My
Grab.
God. It's interesting.
Jay,
I'm just not gonna lie. I mean, I'm like, what do you bring to the table, Throat?
Throat.
I'm like, okay.
She's so proud of herself. Threat.
I'm just like,
oh,
you know,
Jay.
let me say this though. When I was growing up, gay men had good jobs in education. I mean, they knew how to dress.
Gay man. What are you talking about, Jay Wilson?
I'm
He's not
talking
a
about when I was growing up and when I saw it, they went to college. They did. And I'm just seeing these men now, and it's like, what happened?
he's not a gay man.
Oh, what is he?
A trash box.
Oh,
I've never seen anything like him on any rainbow that I've ridden on. He's a trash box. And on that, I done got tired, Jay. It's almost 12:15.
it is. I'm going to bed myself. But it was quite interesting and it was quite revealing.
It was.
It was really
I'm gonna go
interesting
find
and
out where my
revealing.
check is from the government because I know I got some subsidy somewhere around here. If they own this house, I need to go find them their checks.
Baby, if they own that house, you need to tell me how you did it.
Listen, I'm gonna go look for these checks. I'm gonna go lay down. I need to lay down for a few hours. But when I get up, I'm gonna go looking for some checks. If I find some couple checks, I'm gonna send you a cash app.
Please send me a cash app because the only other people I know who got government stuff like that was the people who sold their house for Section 8. They rented out for Section 8.
They said that about me too, so I know I should be able to find a check somewhere, honey.
Oh my God. Well, when you find one, could you please send me over there? Or I'm gonna be like that lady who won some of that Chat GPT money. She won the lottery by using Chat GPT.
Okay.
I'm telling you what, well, I didn't know that throat was like what you bring to the table. What you bring to the table, throat.
Throat. You notice he ain't break.
That thing took me. I'm like, did he just say throat?
But wait a minute, this is something I noticed in the sector, Jay. Everybody else in the sector, he's such a little lady. The sector is always bragging on his 9.5-inch piece, but he don't brag on it because he's a woman and he stays bragging about his throat and his butt. That's just something I just noticed. That was just an observation. Just a cunt. He think he is the cunt of the month. Talking about baby daddy. How the fuck you get a baby's daddy without no vagina? Girl,
Well, baby, that throat thing got me. It was the throat for me. I thought he was gonna say I bring personality. No, this host said I bring throat.
He gave you.
I'm like, did he just give me throat? I'm like, okay.
He's the Linda Lovelace of the beefing sector.
I'm like, because throat don't be paying no electric bills and throat don't be paying nothing.
And neither do she.
Oh, Jesus.
Trash box, honey.
Oh my God. Well, I'm just, and I'm not, it's just an observation. It's not a judgment. And then my thing is, well, I understand with you, but my thing is then
I'm on my Judge Judy shit.
But you brought your own business to the YouTube sector. We didn't ask you for the business. You was bringing the business. Like nobody ain't tell you to take that camera to the clinic.
Child.
Baby, you took that camera to the clinic. And the girls were like,
he did it.
Baby, the girls were gagging, honey.
I know. Every time he does that, he flips that camera and I see something else new, honey, and I just fall out laughing.
I was like, girl, what you doing?
Poor baby.
And then you wonder why the girls be coming for you and stuff.
And then somebody feel sorry for her. Girl, nobody feel sorry for you, bitch.
And then like the man, I didn't need to know that man had went somewhere. I don't know, but anyway, he didn't want to admit it. But Stumpdown had said that somebody, and then he admitted the man had went with the white man for the meth. I'm like, okay, but you telling all of this, nobody would know it unless you told it. That's why I keep on telling people, and then they get mad because you bring it out. Now, and he ain't the only one. You got Cephas and Reeves over there fighting like Tina Turner and Ike, and now they mad because folk talking about it still. But y'all weren't thinking about that when y'all was in that apartment on that brick wall.
That is a hard 35. He looked like a cement block, child.
Oh my God.
35. Oh, I would cry. Oh, I would cry.
This is the thing. Philip Boy, aka Treasure. I'm 55. And I got all my teeth.
Me too. And I'm 53.
Okay. I'm 55. And baby, okay, so I had a little shot, but baby, that shot only did, because let me tell you something. Baby, the shot can't take care of everything.
Listen, I ain't got no problem with my line. What Brian say? Brian said Brian said the people could take a damn credit card and swipe it through my forehead. Baby, I ain't got no problem with it.
Let me tell you something. I don't have a problem with mine, but my thing is, look, I had discretionary income. I'm like, let me try it, and I happen to like it, and I can't help it because I like it.
Listen, ain't a thing wrong with it. Ain't nobody
Not a thing.
you.
Talking about something I was bound to peer pressure, baby. It ain't no peers here. Okay, all of the peers I know don't have no issue. It is what it is.
Child, but that 30 is rough over there, baby. I'm telling you, if I take down my underpants, my scrotum and my piece do not look like no pig ears. And in the back, I close my legs, everything is closed. He closed his legs, honey. He closed his legs and his butthole is still open like you holding a damn holding up a cup. That child is
Let me tell you something. And these people are 35, and I think they're
35.
But let me say
His teeth is gonna be next. By the time
that's the average age. And I'm like, y'all already looking older. And I mean, and y'all doing all of this drinking and stuff. And here we are at 55. And I'm like, how y'all gonna look when y'all get 55?
But child's skeleton is already failing him, man.
Baby, when he said he had arthritis, I'm like, you
at 35, and the Writers brothers got him, honey, at 35.
And then he said that he had sickle cell or something.
Child, he claiming everything, child. Now he got sickle cell anemia. Girl, bye.
I'm like, Jesus.
Sickle cell, child. Now that one I don't believe. If he had sickle cell and got all the rest of that shit he got going on, he wouldn't even be able to get out of the bed, child.
Oh my God, my God, today. Oh my God.
I don't believe that.
My God. Well, that's what he said. He had said a little sickle cell.
I don't believe he
I
got
want to know where the fuck do Rico look old at? Because, bitch, I still look at my age. 35, bitch. Put this all on screen. Put this all on screen. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. This at 35, bitch. Where the fuck I look old at? Where the fuck do I look at 55 or 53 or any in my motherfucking 50s, bitch?
Jay, could you give him the full screen? Give him the full screen.
Honey. Full screen,
give him
honey.
Full screen.
No haircut. No haircut. No haircut.
Girl, you look a fucking mess.
No haircut, baby. Yes. Yes.
You know by the time
no haircut.
You're gonna have the 3 teeth.
No haircut. No haircut. Mm-hmm.
Rico,
all natural.
Rico,
all natural, just like in the 70s when they was growing their froze and everything else, bitch. In the 70s, bitch, I'm growing my motherfucking hair.
This is your 35, right?
Who was?
This is your 35, but I was in a flight attendant uniform at 35.
I don't give a fuck about I'm talking about facial. I'm talking about facial all of that, bitch.
But I have face. Baby, I have face at 35. Face. You can't be a flight attendant without having face.
Can't be a flight attendant without taking baths either.
This is face too, baby. If I get a haircut tomorrow, bitch, I still be coming on the bitch. People gonna say, "Ooh, I like your haircut. I like your haircut. Yeah, you looking good now. Rico looking good." Only because a haircut. A haircut makes a man.
Somebody tell you looking good now. That meant that they thought you looked like shit before.
Bitch, and I ain't bald. Oh, I ain't lose my hair like both of y'all hoes. Losing goddamn hair.
I straightened mine off.
Both of y'all got lost hair sight.
This is
so y'all
Rico.
Two
I don't have arthritis.
You're talking about somebody looks.
Rico, I don't have arthritis, and I have all my teeth
like that. I didn't
Rico, I'm 55, so you can imagine. You can imagine how I look at 35.
Y'all bald though before you even turn 30.
Rico, I showed my high school pictures, baby. I was fine. But Rico,
I'd rather have a pitch full of hair than to be
how you
bald.
gonna look at 55 though, Rico? But Rico, how you gonna look at 55? Wait a minute. You 35 now, but how are you gonna look at 55? See, you 35, but how are you gonna look at 55?
The same motherfucking way my granddaddy was looking.
No, you're not. I'm sorry.
The same way my granddaddy was looking slim.
Hold the dream.
Fine as fuck.
59, bitch.
Y'all can go look
Lord
my
Jesus.
granddaddy up, Jerome
Girl,
Palmer
you
Barber,
know
bitch.
what I'm now,
And he
bitch.
was he was 68 and was still tall, slim, and was smoke his weed and drink his beer and not give a fuck, bitch. That's gonna be Rico.
Oh,
So in
okay.
my 60s.
Oh
So I'm in
wow.
my
I'm
60s or
thinking about
70s.
All right. That's good wishful thinking.
Ain't it though?
He still look good.
Rico,
And he
you gotta
still
take
had
care of
and he
yourself,
still
boo
had his
boo.
wife. He still had his wife, my
Rico,
grandma,
but
to
you
hold
don't
him
have no
down.
wife.
He
You
still
don't
had
have no
he
wife.
still had his wife, my grandma, to hold him down through
But
it
you don't
all.
have no wife.
So it
Who
don't
holding
matter.
you
I'm gonna
down?
have some motherfucking body, bitch. So it don't matter if
When?
it ain't you
When? You
or y'all or
35.
another hoe.
You ain't
Bitch,
getting
I
no
won't be by
younger.
myself, bitch. Just
And
like
you
my
ain't getting no
granddaddy
younger.
wasn't by himself and my daddy not by himself,
And
bitch. He got
what did he do
they
for a
got
living?
women behind him.
What did he do for a living?
Woman. Period.
When you
What
gonna
did
get a
Grandpa
woman?
do for a living?
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
When
But
you
that's
gonna get
all
a
I had to
woman?
come up here
I
and
know
say,
you ain't
bitch.
telling me that Pawpaw ain't had no job.
Who, my granddaddy? My granddaddy always had a job. He was working for the city of Highland Park, baby, doing the trash, baby.
Doing it.
So
Oh,
my
he was a
granddaddy
trash
always
man.
had a
Okay,
motherfucking
come on,
job.
Daddy.
Now, my granddaddy was a drunk and alcoholic. Yes, that was true.
Oh,
And my
damn, you always
grandma
fucking
and
it
my
up. I gotta
grandma the
go.
one that held the motherfucking shit down.
I
And my
gotta
grandma
go.
held everything down from the houses
That's
and the
all.
mortgages and all of that because he wasn't financially literal. I mean, financial literacy. My grandmother was. So yes, my granddaddy worked, and my mama and my aunties and them, they never had to go without. Just like we had to go without because my mama and them chose to do shit within their life. But my grandma said before she passed here, none of my kids, and which is true, none of my mamas, my aunties, and none of that, they never had to go without lights, without heat, without clothes, without nothing on their back. My granddaddy and my grandmother sacrificed their whole life and did right by their kids. So let me put that there first. And yes, my grandma, I mean my granddaddy was an alcoholic. Yes,
So where's the
that's where the
ball
fuck
get
I get the alcoholic from. And so the fuck what? No matter if he was an alcoholic or not, home got taken care of first. So I don't give
But
a
my
fuck
thing is
what a
this:
bitch
why you
talking
gotta be
about.
something like that? If it's not good for you, then that's it. And if
Well, I
you
don't give a
and if
fuck
your
what a bitch
grandma,
talking about. Home came first. So it
But
don't
where's
matter if he was an alcoholic or not. Whatever the fuck he did in his own personal motherfucking life, what the fuck he worked for, which every man should motherfucking do, and not judge nobody. Cause as
well, the
long as you
thing
work
is,
for that
Rico,
shit, bitch, you
did
can't
your
tell me how to
grandfather
motherfucking live my motherfucking life.
have all of those health issues?
No, my granddaddy
Well,
caught
then
cancer
my thing
later
is this
down.
though, Rico.
so
My
why do
thing
you
is
only
this.
live to be 68? What happened to him? That
He
liquor
caught
got him.
cancer. He caught colon cancer. That's what it
Oh,
was.
Well, this is the
that's too
thing,
bad.
Rico. You got to take care of yourself because you got
2011.
issues.
2011
So
is when
where
he
did the
passed.
ball
It's
get
on
from?
my
So
Instagram and
did
all that.
any of the
So I'm
children
good.
wait? So your grandmother had a job and she was responsible. Your granddaddy had a job and responsible. What about all the kids? You got any responsible uncles
I
and aunts?
said whether whether my mother and whatever they chose to do, whatever they chose to do, I
No,
can say I
but
still had a
I'm
good
asking you,
childhood and
did
whatever. I'm
anybody
not going to
follow
diss my
after that?
mother on the things that she did
But
because
did
at the end of the day,
anybody
you will
follow
never
after the
understand because you're
grandparents?
not a parent. You didn't have something come out your womb. You don't have a
I
pussy.
don't have a
You never
womb.
had a child come out your womb, out your
Wrong.
pussy.
I
So,
don't
bitch, you
have
can never
one.
understand that. So, bitch, shut the fuck up.
I
Only a
don't have
female
a
like
vagina.
Vivian Jennings can understand what the fuck I am talking about because she's a woman. James
Doesn't
Jay
have a
Wilson
vagina.
can't understand nothing what I'm talking about because he don't have no physical biological kids. He ain't have no kids come out his pussy
No,
because
I
he ain't
didn't.
got
I
one.
have no pussy. Right.
So otherwise, like I said, you will never understand what it is to be a parent, bitch, because you're not one. You was a foster child parent. Them kids ain't come out your goddamn sperm. So
That's
bitch,
what
shut the
foster.
fuck up. You will
What
never
foster
understand what
means.
it is to be a parent besides a foster.
That's what
Understand
foster
that.
means.
Understand that until you get a seed out that come out your dick, a nut that come out your dick, just shut the fuck up.
Did
And
your
the
mother
rest of
raise
you
you?
hoes
Did
that's
your
in the
mother
chat that
raise you or
follow.
was you fostered?
Anyway, Bitch, I
No,
was
no,
never
not
foster. I
anyway.
know what the
Did your
fuck I
mother
came from.
raise
My
you, or
dad
were you
came
foster?
out his goddamn semen out his dick
Did your
and
mother
went into
raise
my mother.
you, or were you
Bitch, I
foster?
ain't
Did you let
fostering no
out with your
motherfucking kids.
grandmother?
You're not a real goddamn parent.
And neither
Unless, like
was
I
your
said,
mama.
you're a
And neither was
foster
your
parent.
mama.
You're not a
And
real
your
parent. You
mama.
ain't have no
And
semen
you
come out your dick,
your
bitch.
mother.
So
That's
you're
why
not
the need
a
for
real parent.
foster
Shut the fuck
is
up and get out of my face.
grandmother.
Get out
Right?
my motherfucking face. I don't give a
Right?
fuck if it say no shave
Right?
November, whatever the fuck, Miss Ebony.
Your
Hell
mother
yeah, it's
wasn't
no
scared
shave
either.
November.
Right?
And
Right? Right?
well, like I said, you ain't
Right?
no real motherfucking parent,
And
bitch.
neither is your
If you
mother.
ain't have
And
no
neither is your
motherfucking
mother.
testosterone or no
Neither is
nut
your
to put in
mother.
no female
Neither is
and give
your
her and birth her a
mother.
baby with
Neither
your
is
own
your
nut,
mother.
bitch, I don't want to hear shit you
Neither
gotta
is
say.
your
You're not a
mother.
parent.
Sit you out, walked over you, and left
You're
you with
not
your
a parent,
grandmother.
bitch.
You were
You a
foster
foster
as
parent.
well.
You was only doing it for the goddamn money. Get the fuck up
What
out of here.
money?
Get the fuck out of my
What
face,
money,
boy.
girl?
Shut the
What
fuck up.
money?
Get out of my face.
What
You was
money,
doing it
girl?
for
What
money
did
and
your
clout,
mother do it
bitch.
for?
You ain't had you ain't got no real
Your
motherfucking
mother do
kids.
it for, bitch.
You ain't got no damn kids.
I don't. I don't. I ain't got no
You
biological
don't. You
children.
ain't got no biological kids to shut the
I
fuck up. You're
sure
talking
don't.
about
I
parenting
don't. Now
skills.
what?
Because you don't
I
have no
don't.
parenting
What?
skills.
Where's the shame in that? I
You don't
don't.
have no parenting skills. Shut your mouth.
But
On
your
the whole
mother
topic
did
in the
have one.
conversation,
She didn't
especially
have
when
any
I'm talking
parenting
about
skills.
mine and
So
my
now what?
motherfucking family, bitch.
Now
That's
what?
where it goes to that.
Now
Cause I could go
what? My
say
mom
how the fuck your parents treated you. Shit,
now what?
you really want to go there about parenting skills?
I do. I do. I
Shit,
do.
then your own mother and your daddy called you all types of
I do.
punks and all types of shit and disowned your ass. That's why you made the house a treasure,
What
bitch.
did the House of Treasurer got to do with
Like
biological
I
kids? That's the
said,
damn house.
for
What that got
motherfuckers
to do with
that
biological kids?
motherfuckers that deal with abandonment issues like yourself.
So you should have came and stayed because you got
Bitch,
abandoned,
I
right?
ain't got no abandonment issues,
You
bitch,
did
because
get abandoned, but you didn't
my
stay with your
mother
mama.
and my mother and my parents nor my
You said my
grandparents
mother and my parents
never
and you was
gave
at
up
your
on me, bitch. I
grandmother's
was
calling your
always around
uncle
mine.
your
No matter
fucking
how
brother, bitch.
dysfunctional my
You're a
family is,
foster
bitch, I
kid.
stayed with
You're a
my family,
foster
bitch.
kid.
I
You was
stayed
still
with my family,
orphanaging your
bitch.
motherfucking
No
self,
matter how
bitch.
dysfunctional, how crazy the fuck it was, I was still with my parents
No,
and
you
with
weren't with your parents.
my
You was with your
mother
grandma and your
and
aunt.
with my grandmother.
You
I
were
was with my
foster kid.
family. I was
You
with my
were
family, bitch. I
foster
didn't have to
kid.
go out and seek a new family to
You were
accept for
foster,
acceptance, bitch.
honey.
I
You were
got acceptance for my real
foster.
family, bitch. That's the difference between me and you. You have insecurity
Right, I
issues and
wasn't
have
foster
family
kid.
and mommy
I
issues,
was
which
foster
I
kid.
do too, but bitch, my mother didn't kick me out. I didn't have to go and be forced to get no goddamn make no goddamn treasure house. I wasn't thrown out in the goddamn streets because my family disowned my motherfucking ass, bitch. That is your life and not mine.
Got disowned.
You got disowned.
By who?
By your family, bitch.
By who? What
By
family?
your family.
What family?
Your raggedy ass mammy and your raggedy ass papa.
Well,
Your daddy ain't like you. Your daddy ain't like you. He called you all types of punks and sissies. He called you all types of punks and sissies.
Who did that? Who did that?
It's in your book, bitch. Did you
No,
write it? Did
What's in
you
my
write it? Did you
What did I
write it,
write?
ho?
What did I write?
Did you write it?
I
You
wrote
wrote
what?
about
What did
your
I
own
write? I
life.
didn't hear what you said. What did I write?
You wrote about your own life. About
No,
how
but
your
who
parents
did I say
disowned
called
you.
me punks and
About
sissies?
how your parents disowned you, ho.
When did I write that? When did I write that? And where did you
Your,
read it at?
your
Because you know you
grandma
can't
ain't
read.
like you, bitch.
My grandma don't like me. You sure? Where you read that at?
She ain't like you, ho.
Where you read that at?
She ain't like you.
Where did you read that at?
I ain't read shit.
That's right, you didn't.
I ain't read shit because I ain't paying for that whack ass shit, bitch. I ain't putting no money in your pocket.
So who read it to
The
you?
fuck
Somebody
you
read
think
that
I
to
am?
you?
Bitch, I
Somebody
ain't
read
putting
that
no
to
money
you?
in your
What
goddamn
I tell you
pocket.
all the time?
I got a
What I tell
motherfucking
you all the
tablet.
time?
You think I give a fuck,
What I
bitch?
tell you
I ain't
all the
buying
time?
no book.
What I tell you about lying
Bitch,
foster kids?
just like
What
I
I
ain't
tell you about
buying no
lying?
motherfucking gear, no goddamn clothes from your whack ass.
That's all
Bitch,
right.
I wouldn't give a fuck about
That's
your
it's
goddamn
okay,
kids.
foster child. You want me to adopt you?
No, bitch, I never been no foster child because my parents never
You
gave
were.
up on me.
You were.
My
You
parents
were.
didn't, and my
You
parents
were.
didn't have me in the goddamn system, bitch.
No, she didn't even
I was
think about you
raised
to put
with
you in the
my biological mother and my grandma and my grandparents because my mama was 15. So of
because
course
your
my
mother was
mama
a
was still
bastard.
living with my
Because your mother was
grandma
a
and
bastard.
granddaddy.
She's a
Dummy,
15-year-old slut
dummy,
bum, right?
fucking dummy,
A
dummy,
15-year-old slut
dummy,
bum.
dummy, and
A 10-year-old
my mama had me young at 15 going on 16, and so what, y'all?
15 going on
But she
16.
still had help by her parents.
And how old was
She
your
still
dad?
had help by her parents, my grandma and granddaddy. So it
How
don't
old was your
matter.
dad, honey?
So it don't
Let's
matter.
really get into it.
I had the best of both
Your
worlds.
daddy, bitch.
I had the best of both worlds. I had my parents, my
You
mama,
don't want to talk
and my
about that.
daddy,
How
and
old was
I had my grandma and granddaddy.
how
Thank
old was
you.
how old was your dad?
A lot of y'all hoes didn't come up with no
You ain't gonna
grandparents.
talk
A
away
lot
from
of
it.
hoes
How
wasn't
old was
even
your
raised with
grandma, honey?
parents. So let me
How
just
old
say
was your
that.
dad that got your
Let me just say
15-year-old
that.
mother
A lot
pregnant,
of these
bitch?
hoes didn't even grow up with their own parent. The
You
fuck is
did.
you talking about? I
You
grew up
did.
with my mama.
No, you didn't, bitch. They were passing through. You was calling your uncle your brother, bitch. You're a
What?
foster. You were
You're
fostered there.
crazy. You are
You were
crazy.
fostered.
Yeah.
You were
Yeah.
fostered by
I called him
grandmama.
my uncle because
You
we
were
was raised
fostered
together.
by
How
grandmama.
dumb and slow are you? How dumb and
You
slow are
grew up
you?
in the house. You
You
thought
are
that Sparkle and your
retarded.
uncle was your brother and sister. Bitch, they
Retarded.
was your uncle and aunt, bitch.
Yeah, like Sparkle was my sister. But
Sparkle's
she's
not
really my auntie.
you're a
But she's
foster.
really
I mean,
my
you grew up
sister
like
because
that.
we grew up around each other.
Y'all
Demetrius is my
grew up
uncle, but
together
he's
under
my brother.
grandmama.
Are you
And it was
dumb? Those
grandmama.
are my grandma kids. You motherfucking right. Those her
They're
kids,
your
bitch.
uncle and your
And
aunt. You freaking
that's
weirdo.
my brother and sister, bitch,
They're
because we
not
grew up
your brother
together.
and sister,
So
bitch.
anyway,
They're your uncle
I
and your
call my
aunt,
grandma
bitch.
and granddaddy my mama and daddy, bitch. So you don't know the type of relationship. I call them my mother and grandma, them my mama and daddy because they raised me, bitch. I call my
And
auntie and my
let's
uncle
call
my
that
brother and sister
foster
because we grew up
parenting.
around each other, bitch.
Foster
So it's a tight
parenting.
family.
For this
It's a tight
place.
family.
You were
Thank you.
left.
It's called the immediate
You were
family, dumb
left by
whore.
that 15-year-old tramp of a mother of yours, bitch. And how old was your dad when he knocked her up? Don't want to say, huh?
He was over 21.
Oh, so really, he was a pedophile. I'm done. Jay Wilson, good night.
Sperm down, man. Yeah, get your bitch ass the fuck up on. The kind of fuck was that? It was consensual sex because
No,
even
that's
when
not
they went to
consent. You
court,
can't. A
even when
21-year-old
they
can't
went
have
to court,
consensual sex with a
even when they
15-year-old.
went to motherfucking court,
No,
bitch,
dear.
it was
No, dear.
consensual
I
goddamn
don't get
sex.
goddamn
You
what you talking
dumbass
about.
bitch.
A
The fuck
15-year-old
up out of
cannot
here.
have consensual
The
sex with a
fuck up out of here.
21-year-old.
Are you
It
dumb,
doesn't
bitch? You don't know
happen.
shit.
It doesn't
Unless I
happen.
come on
No,
here and
you
say
don't know
something,
shit.
bitch. The fuck
You don't know
exactly you
shit.
don't know
Well,
shit,
you
so
was
keep your
fucked
mouth
up from the
closed.
door.
Cause you up there running your
You was
motherfucking
fucked
mouth
up
on some
from the
shit you
door,
don't know
bitch.
about.
Well,
You was fucked up from the door, bitch.
let me interject, Rico. So I know some people right now that he was 18 and his girlfriend was 17 and his mama had an issue. Her mama had an issue with it, and he
And it's
wound up
called
going to jail.
statutory, what y'all
Even
call
though
it?
he was 18 and she was 17, because he was 18, they considered him adult, and she was a month from being 18, and he still went to jail, and because he was over the age of 18. So my
Absolutely.
thing, I'm just saying, and they was
If
having
Rico's
consensual sex until
grandmother
that mama
cared
got
about that
involved.
15-year-old slut she had, that 21-year-old would have been put in jail too. I rest my case. But grandmama didn't give a fuck. She was too busy going to work trying to take care of your drunken ass granddaddy.
Yeah, my drunken ass granddaddy.
Girl, get out of here, bitch.
That paid his
Girl,
tithes
get
in
the
the
fuck out
city
of here.
at Highland
Get
Park.
over there in Detroit.
That
I
paid the
didn't have no
city.
idea that
But
the
baby,
hills
my
had
granddaddy was
over there in the
a
goddamn
garbage
Detroit.
man. My granddaddy was a garbage man.
He was
Okay.
a drunken
Garbage
bastard.
man,
Girl, get out
yes.
of here, bitch.
Working for
Get
the
out of
city,
here.
getting
A
paid.
drunken
So baby,
bastard
that was
picking up
in the
ass to work.
70s. Baby,
Fuck
that
out.
was in the 60s and 70s, baby. By time when you was born, boo boo.
But
By the
girl,
time you
shut
was
up, honey.
born, boo
Shut
boo.
up, honey.
Okay. Bitch, you
You
can
were
never
born.
cover my
You were
granddaddy
born
hoe.
to lose,
Bitch, you
bitch.
can never
Get out
cover
of
my
here.
granddaddy hoe because my granddaddy was here before
Girl,
he did
you right. I
shit.
wouldn't have came for your granddad. I
Okay.
don't like no
So
drunk
boy, get
ass
the fuck
bastard.
on somewhere. He'll knock you in the motherfucking teeth some goddamn where if he
Girl,
was
that's all right, girl. Somebody should have knocked your mammy in the teeth and sat her hot,
knock
fast
your
ass
ass in
out
the
somewhere.
motherfucking teeth. Boy,
Girl, come on out of here. Your
you
whole
lucky
family is
my
a
family
fucking
not here.
farce, honey. That's a mess. Girl, you were born to lose,
You
bitch.
better be lucky my family not here to whoop your
Fuck
ass.
your family, bitch.
Bitch, fuck your dyke ass family, hoe.
I don't have no dykes, bitch. That's your mom.
Bitch,
That's
yo
over
dyke,
there.
yo
That's
dyke
over
ass
there.
mama,
I
yo
ain't
dyke
got no
ass
dykes.
grandma, bitch.
I ain't got no dykes,
Both of them
girl.
got dykes.
I don't have no dykes.
Dykes. Bitch, that's
Girl,
why
you
you
got it
wanted to
all
become
going
a
on over
dyke.
here.
That's
It's
why you
paint
wanted to
up in your
become a
grandmother's
dyke. Shafina, whatever the fuck,
Where is
Shafina.
it?
Uh-huh.
Girl,
Miss
and then what,
Shafina, bitch,
and
that's
wait,
why
and
you
here's the
wanted to
best
become
part.
a goddamn
Here's the
dyke,
best part. Then
bitch.
you did what your dad did, didn't you?
Dyke asshole.
Then you did what your dad did, didn't you?
Be a hoe.
Generational curses.
Be a hoe, cause
Generational
that's
curses.
what the fuck
Girl,
he
this is
was.
a mess.
And he's
Girl,
not
your
my
whole life
daddy.
is a case
He's a
study.
sperm
Get out
donor.
of here, honey.
He's not my daddy. He's a sperm donor.
No,
But
he's your
I
man.
did do that. I did get that trait from him being a hoe. Cause he was
That
a
ain't
hoe.
the only one you got from
He
him.
was a hoe in the city of Highland Park. He was
That
a
ain't
hoe.
the only trait you got from him.
I used to have a lot of bitches. And yeah, I got brothers and sisters that I don't know because I mean he was a hoe.
Because your life is so
But
great.
I'm my mother's only child. Yes. I'm the only child by my mother.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Yeah. I'm all that she had. Yeah.
Thank goodness, honey.
All that she got. All that she got and all that she had.
What? No need to fuck it up twice.
Yeah, just me. Just plain old Rico.
She must have jumped down the steps a couple times. That's what's wrong with you. Bitch try to get rid of you.
Yeah, anyway, so like I just wanted to come up here and show you, bitch. I come up here and show you, bitch. I still look good, even without a haircut, bitch. So y'all hoes can never. You nor Jay Wilson.
Look, bro, I don't have nothing to prove to you because I don't start off with what's your. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. At 35, baby, I was flying the friendly skies. At 35, I was in Europe. At 35, I was in London.
Okay.
At 35, I was in Paris. I was in my Delta. I was in my Delta airline uniform. I was finishing my PhD up.
And went
baby,
bald before y'all was 30.
Don't compare.
So,
don't compete where you can't compare.
Went bald
We
before
are
y'all
not
was 30.
the same.
No, we are not the same.
Okay, let me say this too,
We are
Rico.
not the
When
same.
somebody say what you bring to the table, I don't
We are
say
not
throat.
the
Okay, ho, I don't say throat. I don't say throat. Okay, that was shocking. I don't say throat. I'm just being
You
real
don't say
with that.
throat. You don't say throat.
I
She thought it
don't.
was kidding. She's a tramp. Thought it was kidding.
Oh my God. And Rico, I just pray that you make it to 55.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
We'll pray because you only 35. So we got time.
20 more
I'm
years.
55. Spillet Boy is 52.
That's 20 more years. And 20 more years, we'll see this old ass bitch on here.
53.
Back
53.
still
You
on
look so
the goddamn
young.
crane,
You look so
on the crane
young.
somewhere.
60 days, honey.
It
This
still look
child, I
good.
don't know what her problem is, honey.
Still look young. It still look good, bitch. It can still pull a nigga or a
You look
female
good.
if I want to.
When's the last time you got carded, bitch?
Bitch, I get carded every day. Anytime I go to Target.
New York, girl, they ain't told you.
Anytime I go to Target, bitch, that was just 2 weeks ago. Go look at, bitch. You been looking at my videos. Bitch, go back and look.
Hey,
When the last time I get
Rico,
carded.
can you do this?
I get carded every day.
She can't do that.
You see that? I got all mine, even in the
Bitch,
bike.
I got
even in the bike.
All mines. All mines.
Okay.
All my tea, baby. All my motherfucking tea, bitch. Jay
Okay,
Wilson, why
Okay.
the
I
fuck
want you to
your
go. I
bitch
want
ass
you to get
wanna
that.
talk shit?
I want you to get.
Bitch,
I want you to get that Subway sandwich and chew the back. I want you to chew in the bite. Last time you was chewing that Subway sandwich and you was chewing that Subway sandwich
all
like a
my
fish with
goddamn teeth,
bones.
bitch. All mine. All he ho.
What the
All
How
hell?
my
many
motherfucking
cavities?
teeth, bitch.
How many cavities?
All my teeth, bitch.
How many
Every single
cavities?
last one of my teeth is in my mouth.
How
So
many
a bitch
cavities?
can never talk to me about nothing.
How many
Oh,
cavities?
Nasty.
don't worry about how many cavities, because I already went to go do my denim.
No, ain't no.
I'm
You
good.
shouldn't have none. You on government assistance, you trifling ass whore.
Didn't I just say I went to go get my teeth done?
And what the fuck's the hold up, you trash mouth bitch?
Didn't I just say I just went to go get it done? Bitch, are you not slow into hearing?
Well, I ain't never had a
Dumb fuck.
cavity. And I
You
told you your breath
retarded
stunk. I
bitch.
knew your breath stunk, bitch. I knew it. I knew it. But your mouth smells just like your ass, bitch.
Oh my.
She's disgusting, honey.
There's a lot going on.
She is. She's disgusting. And Jay Wilson, I don't understand. This bitch is a piece of trash. Look at her. Look at her. Bargain basement asshole.
Let me tell you something. Rico got some potential, but Rico gotta believe in Rico.
Fuck
That
y'all
bitch is
hoes.
the hills have eyes, honey. She's the hills have eyes. That bitch is from the goddamn Chainsaw Massacre. Oh, ridiculous inbred ass bitch.
It's a lot going on, and people be telling their business.
It's a lot that went on over at that house, honey. That child by
Girl, the daddy was a sperm donor, the mama was a lesbian, and
the daddy was 21 and the mother was 15. We just start there.
God.
That boy was born to fail.
Oh my God.
Instead of talking about somebody, girl, throw the whole bitch in the garbage. The grandmammy ain't gave a fuck. The granddaddy drunk out there fucking around in the damn garbage truck. The fuck?
His auntie is his sister.
The sister and brother, but ain't got no sister and brother. It's really his aunt and his aunt. Oh, Peyton Place. Get the hell out of here. You know what? I think I might write a book about his life.
Baby, oof.
That sounds good, honey.
It's a lot. It's a lot going on.
Detroit Falls, honey.
It's a lot going on. And this is the thing.
Well, let me get off, Jay. Go on. I'm gonna listen.
Baby,
I'm gonna get down, but I'm gonna keep
Jesus.
this. I think I need to go start typing some of this up right now. I need to go ahead and y'all gonna get y'all doggy bag. Y'all gonna want to take some of this home. Rico, thank you for the inspiration, baby. I think I just got the inspiration for my next book.
Child, this is a shame and a scandal, honey. This is some legendary shit.
It'll be out early 2026, baby. Detroit Falls, honey. Y'all come on over to Spiller-Boy TV and get your goddamn copy, baby. I'm going to go start writing now. Hey, Sparkle, baby, how you? I'm going down, Jay. I loved it. I had a good time.
This is legendary. The gates are open, honey. The Beef Sector OGs have demolished Beef Sector non-factor. Girl, what's going on? Baby, this is some legendary ish. I think Kathy and Vicky done went to sleep, child. This is great, girl. Oh, child. Oh, girl. Y'all got commentary for days, y'all.
Now, I'm going to say this. Somebody said it. I didn't say nothing. But people was coming.
I ain't taking the goddamn thing back. I'm going to go write this here book.
Oh, yeah, great.
Well, people was talking about your little apartment, Sparkles, but somebody was saying, how can somebody talk about your apartment?
Our swimming pool business, bitch, which I still got access to. Sparkle can talk because Sparkle family is connected to the industry and other things. Sparkle can talk because Sparkle, bitch, is the original, not that other one that tried to come. Okay, Stephanie Edwards? Sparkle can talk because I know the realty behind the scenes about the Braxtons. Okay? You better check they sister Boom Boom. Sparkle can talk because Sparkle was supposed to be with Monifa tonight at the comedy show. Okay? Sparkle can talk because Sparkle is that bitch. That's why Sparkle can talk. Okay? Dirty house and all, bitch. Now let's
Well,
Rico, you
somebody was saying
understand it.
that other people can't really say nothing about Joe house because their house had an inflatable mattress and they had stuff all on it.
Mm.
My
Oh,
God.
you must be talking about Tommy, child. I guess he lurking in the shadows, girl.
Oh no, no,
Ugh.
this was somebody else. But anyway, it's been
You
deep,
know, I
baby.
know, child. No, but Rico, I love Rico. I wish Rico would just get off that train that everybody hates him and everybody's against him. Nobody is. I just had to give some inspiration to one of the T sector, Love and Marriage Huntsville sector people. It's like nobody, y'all stand in your own way. If you got two legendary kings up here from the beef sector, this is unheard of. And people, y'all done made Queen Tulsa leave. She said, I'm leaving. I'm like, damn. Like to make, she usually run up and giddy up on this damn link. Baby, to make her leave, baby. All we needed was Nest now, baby, and it'll be complete. But yeah, it's a lot going on. They said Trishy over there, child with Vic, and shout out to Vic. Vic, it's been a lot going on, Jay Wilson. But y'all got it tonight. I had to run back over here. I had to hightail it in my gold and purple sparkling Escalade Ferrari, child. I had to run back over here. Like Jay Wilson's got Jay Wilson, you done had it out for how many days? 1, 2, like 3 at least. Baby. Baby. Say it, Jay Wilson, baby.
Baby, it's been interesting. It's been
Yeah.
interesting over here. Brian is in Seattle. I'm glad that he and the mayor got it all cleared
I
up.
know that was so. I'm so
And
love my
then
baby.
he's gonna meet Stefan.
What?
Yes.
Oh, y'all came. I wanted to see what Stephen had to say because I wanted to ask Stephen, does he truly feel that melanated people who built this mother, okay, off the backs of stuff that he can afford and enjoy, being water hosed and dog sicked and hung from trees and all that. I want to know if he still feels that way, that his alleged daddy's sentiments. Okay, because see, y'all better not underestimate the power of black. Everything starts from black. Okay? That's why these people going to get collagen in their lips and in their hips. Right, Viv? Right, Kathy? Huh. And baby, Rico, no shade. Baby, Treasure and Jay look good. That's my vanilla and chocolate. And you ain't bad looking, but
Well, my thing is this though. He's 35 now, but how is that gonna equate at 55? See, you
That's what
can't
one love was
compare
saying. She
because
said Luke
my
stayed.
35,
Yeah.
my 35 is no joke. And so my thing is I'm not 35, I'm 55. And my thing is I got my teeth and everything else. But look, you can't tell these young people nothing. But I
Yeah,
tell you
you can
what,
do
that
that this
smoking and that
generation.
drinking will make you old quick. And I don't think people
Melon,
get
you
that.
better a melon head. I think you better listen up. And a lot of them, it's sad because they think it's the older generation trying to tell us what to do. They did their stuff. They did, yeah, we did good job, but we knew how to. Girl, we still here. We lived through it, but baby, it's you could tell somebody a road that you walked down and paid for them. That's the
Well,
game.
people got to go through their own stuff, but sometimes you try to help them out.
Like Brian loves you. He looks up to you, and like I said, I knew that was gonna pass. But Brian, stop playing the game. How you gonna drop down when Ness came? Chill. But yeah, it's been interesting. But you've been having it on fire. Shout out to the Rider Lives. Honey, the Rider Lives been riding through and living, honey. Child, make sure
I have
y'all
been
like
enjoying myself. It has been fun. Sparkles, I'm getting ready to go to bed now because I got to get up in the morning because I got to come up in the morning. But I appreciate you coming up here, Sparkles.
Always my baby, my vanilla. I got my chocolate. I got my life tonight. The two legendary beef sector kings have hit the panel. I thought I would never see this in a while. But yes, Jay Wilson. Spill it, boy. TV, please write that book because this is gonna be an
Yeah,
interesting
so I want
Detroit
to thank
fall.
Fraser Lane,
Yes.
Sparkles,
Thank you. Thank
Vivian, Catherine, Rico Reports. Who else came up here? Brian, all of y'all coming up. The mayor of Detroit, thank you for coming up. So it's been real. It's been real. I saw a few people in the chat. I saw Pizarro come in and say hello, Pizarro. And then I also saw Queen Tulsa. Hey, Queen Tulsa. So I thank y'all for coming over, and I'm getting ready to clock it on out. Y'all take care.